Hi, YouTube. Hi. Hi. Let's go over to the whatnots now. We go over to the whatnots. Let's see. Press this, press that. Oh! Hello? 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 Who's in here nice and early? Who is in here nice and early? Wow. Is that Ben? Howdy, AJ. How are you, my friend? It is a Wednesday. We're on nice and early. Let me get this team board updated. Who, me? Who, me? May I? Hi, Jedediah. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I got 3 different breaks in the store. I got a case of Hobby in there. I also have 2 cases of Delight. Let me get the team board updated. See who's off the board already. Dave with the Gigantes. Ed with those audios. C-Zap with the Twins. And Mishimoto with those Phillies. You know what's crazy, Ben? On Monday, I had 4 straight case breaks with the Tong autograph. David with the Gigantes and that full case of Hobby. That's right. Those Metropolitans for VMA off the board. Down goes Tong. Down goes Mr. Tong. The Cardinals for Jedediah off that board. Down go the Cardinals for Jedediah. That's right. The Rays for Jedediah. Jedediah's been paying attention on those Rays. Jedediah's been paying attention on those Rays. VMA says, give me Mr. Tong in that second full case. If Tong's been showing up every single case, I might as well get myself one. I see you, VMA. I see you. I see you. We're down to what? 7 teams off the board in the first case. That's right. Leo said, give me my PC in that case of Hobby. Those Diamondbacks off the board for Jedediah. Jedediah said, give me that. Give me Mr. Slade Caldwell. Give me Yancel Luis. Give me, he says. I see you, Jedediah. That's right, Ben. Don't worry, Ben. You know I'll load in more breaks, Ben. You know I will. The question is, will I be loading in more Hobby breaks? Will I be loading in more Yumbo breaks? Or will I be loading in more Delight breaks? Let's find out together. Let's find out together what more we're going to do. Maybe we'll do some more Yumbo. Maybe we'll do some more Hobby today. Those Padres up the board in that case of Hobby for VMA, y'all. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that's going to be our first case break. That's going to be our first case break. So it could be the case of Delight. Could be the case of Delight. Or could be the case of Hobby. We have 2 different ways we can go. VMA says, give me Connor Griffin. Give me Paul Skeens. And that full case of Hobby. That's right. That's right. I got my Bowman juice ready. The CC secret stuff ready. We are going to have a great day today, my friends. We're going to have a great day today, my friends. I can already feel it. Those Royals off the board. Off the board. Down goes Cags. Down goes Ugarte. Down goes B. Witter for Ben. Ben's not messing around today, y'all. If your team's still on the board in the first case, don't wait around for someone to take it up from you. The A's for VMA. And those Guardians for David. I'm doing great, J-Rye. It's a good day to be great, my friend. It's a good day to be great. We're going to have a great day. I can already feel it. We're going to have a great day today. Today's the day that we finally break open the floodgates on the Supers. Today is the day. Has to be today. It has to be today. Because if we don't get that Super, if we don't get a true red auto, I'm going to pull out my hair. There's a good possibility of that. There is a good possibility of that. Hey, Ethan. Hey. Hope we're all having a great Wednesday. I'm down to 19 teams in my first case of Delight. Whichever case gets down to 2 teams first, that's going to be our first full case break. I do have a case of Hobby in the store as well. So if that one gets down to 2 teams first, that could be our very first break of the day. It could be. It very well could be. Uh-oh. Who's Rose at the board of that second case for VMA? VMA said, I'm not messing around today. I'm not messing around. Who, me? What are you talking about? Who's Rose in the case of Hobby off the board for VMA? I see you, VMA. Once all my cases get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more case breaks. I will load in more, y'all. So once all my cases get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more. Who knows? I might even load in another case of Hobby. I might even load in a case of what? Of Yumbo. I might pull it out of timeout. I'll pull the Yumbo out of timeout if we want the Yumbo. If we want the Yumbo, I'll pull it out of timeout. It is securely in timeout, but I'll go pull the case out of timeout. I have it sitting in the corner, thinking about what it did to all my friends last time. It's sitting, thinking, am I going to be nice to my friends today? I hope so, Yumbo. I hope so. I do. That's what I'm saying, J-Ry. You know, it's been thinking about what it did to my friends. It's been thinking about it. And hopefully, my Jumbo learned its lesson. Hopefully it learned its lesson, because someone bought a personal Yumbo box the other day. And you want to know what came out, J-Ry? So I only have one box taken out of this case. The one box, Mini Diamond Kevin Auto. So maybe Yumbo has thought about what it did to my friends, and maybe it's ready to behave. Maybe it's ready to behave now. That's what I'm saying. You know, maybe. It might be ready to behave. Who knows? Maybe J-Ry, we do a half case break with some of the boxes in this case. Maybe we try that. See if there's any extra love hanging out in there. Gotta think that a Kevin to 100 isn't the best auto in the whole case. You gotta think, right? Gotta think there's some more room for upside. That's what I'm thinking in my head. You know, there's gotta be a little room for a little bit more missiles left in that case, right? Maybe we go attack it later. We go attack it in a half case break later, maybe. We'll find out. We'll see as the day goes on. I have 3 different case breaks to buy into. 3 different case breaks to buy into. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our first case break of the day. That's going to be our first one of the day. Come on, Mr. Sign. Work with me. There you go. Come on. There you go. Boom. Well, Johnny. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing incredible on this fine Wednesday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see, those Brewers are still on the board. That's a little shocking considering how often they like to sell out, you know. You know because I know. You know because I know. All I'll tell you guys, all I'll tell you is someone's gonna come in and get those big teams. So if you got your eye on some of those big teams, you better go snatch them up before someone else snatches them up. That's all I'll tell you guys. That's all I'll tell you. Oh, I'm doing great, Johnny. I'm doing great. It's another day with more Bowman, so there's nothing more I could ask for. Nothing more that I could ask for. Only thing that can make this day that much greater is finding a super. And maybe we do that today. Maybe today is our day. That's what I'm thinking. I think today's our day. It's a good day to be great. It's a good day to be great, my friends. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Once all my breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more cases, y'all. I will load in more case breaks. I got some personals in the store as well. If you want something that's not in there, just ask. The floor is always open. It is always open. That floor most certainly is. It always is. So if you got a little itch you'd like to scratch, just ask. That's all you gotta do is ask. I'll load in whatever you don't happen to see in the store. I'll load it in. I will load it in. I'm gonna get ready with my Bowman juice. That's right. We got the Bowman juice ready. The secret stuff's ready to go. All the goodies are ready to rock and roll. Let me start getting some more top loaders ready. Because I'm expecting to use all of my top loaders for that hobby case, for that delight case. Boom. And boom. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Got a case of hobby in the store. Got 2 cases of delight in the store. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that will be our first case break of the day. That'll be our first case break of the day. So whichever one gets down to 2 first, if you guys want to do hobby first, we can do some hobby. If you guys want me to load in a half case of Jumbo, only 1 box has been taken out so far. I think there's a little room left in there. We have 3 breaks in the store to buy into. 3 full case breaks in the store. That's right, we got 3 of them. We got 3 different cases, 3 different ways to attack Bowman today. We have 2 different cases of delight and a case of hobby. You know, Johnny, this is what I'll tell you. They intentionally made it so that way it wasn't a Pete Rose specific statement. I don't know if you noticed, Shoeless Joe Jackson, among a few other names, also got reinstated. You know, Shoeless Joe. I don't know if you know the story about Shoeless Joe. It's one of my favorite stories in the hobby. I read that book, Shoeless Joe. Oh, there goes my loaders. I read the Shoeless Joe Jackson book when I was like 8. Learned all about the Chicago Black Sox, exactly. Yep, you know. You can't love baseball if you don't know about the Chicago Black Sox story. So that's something you got to keep in mind. Is if they had Shoeless Joe on that list for how long past his passing? I think it was more the MLB saying it's about darn time that we reinstate these people with the lifetime bans because they're no longer alive. You know. So it was one of those things where it was overdue to happen. Obviously, the Pete Rose being overdue, but the Shoeless Joe Jackson just went to show that it wasn't really that much about Pete Rose. It was more about the MLB doing right by history. I think that's more about what it was, you know, which they had to do it eventually. Eventually, they had to bring him back, you know. Oh, 0% chance. 0% chance. I mean, look at how long Shoeless Joe was on the outside looking in. Look at how long Shoeless Joe was on the outside looking in. You know, the fact that that Petey, that good old Pete, got it just about less than a few months after. Then you have to sign a goodwill. It's a sign of goodwill. I already see people, you know, I see people saying, oh, put him in the hall. It's going to take 3 years. You know, there's a whole process behind it. It's possible they set to do it now and he happened to pass. Also true. I think, honestly, I'll be honest, I think they were really waiting. Because there was a lot of moments where people were like, come on, just let him in. Come on. And they said, nope. Lifetime ban is a lifetime ban. Lifetime ban is a lifetime ban. Oh, I'm not saying he shouldn't be in. But it's going to take 3 years. 3 years after being reinstated for him to officially be on the ballot. The question is, will he be a first ballot? That's the question. You know, that's the question. Will he be a first ballot? Obviously, should he? We know the answer to that. But will the writers, will the voters vote him in first ballot? The MLB is, they played it really smart. They said, we're going to reinstate him into the MLB and we're going to leave it up to the voters. We're gonna leave it up to the voters, you know. Grant, first and foremost, I appreciate you asking. And if you're just asking about who you're looking for, I can let you know, my friend, if you're asking about a package deal, the way we do all of our breaks is set price PYT. Then whichever are the last 2 teams, we just run them at $1. It's about fairness for our community, whether you come at the very beginning of when we post the break or just before those final 2 teams that run at $1. Everyone gets the same opportunity on the same prices. And then whichever are the last few, we always run at $1. Every single time they run at $1, my friend. So I do appreciate you asking. If you need a little help figuring out who's on those 2 teams, I can help you out with that as well. Like, for example, the Angels, their top name is George Klassen. Buzz! Hooray! He's in that second case for Grant. I see you, Grant. Other names for the Angels are Christian Moore, who signs. I believe. I would be shocked if Mike Trout doesn't have a card that he signs on. It seems like Michael always finds a way to sign. Seems like he always finds a way to sign. 2025 Bowman checklist. I'll think players like Bonds, Clemens, A-Rod, Manny, and so on should be in the Hall of Fame. They should, Johnny, but my defense on that is they should have their own section of the Hall of Fame, like their own hall within the hall, that says it is the juiced era, for example. The juiced era. That's my viewpoint on it. You know, I know other people have different views. So let's see. Mike Trout's an anime. He does sign. Like I said, he always finds a way to sign. I would do Mariners, but last 3 breaks I've done have had 85 autos in each break. I got 1 freaking card. Oh, RB! I'm sorry to hear that, RB. You know, sometimes very, 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 very good. Sometimes, you know, it can be a little tough, you know. Oh, I'm glad J. Rye agrees with me. Sam above. Here for a good time, not a long time. Just saying. Whoa, Jedediah. What are you trying to say, Jedediah? Trying to say I'm taking my time over here? Come on. You know I'm not. You know I want to go quick. You know me. You know me. Other than A-Rod, did any of those others actually fail a drug test? Barry? Remember that whole perjury thing? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm working on it, Jedediah. I'm working on it. The Angels for Grant off the board. Down goes Seymour. Down goes Trout Inc. Trout Animes. Seymour Animes. Caden Dana rookie autographs. Just like that, the Angels are off the board. Tons of high ceiling teams, Jedediah. The Rangers for Grant. Grant said, you know what? Those are some great prices, and I'll just go lock them up before someone else does. Oh, I see you, Grant. We're down to, what is that, 17? Any 15 come off the board, I will run those last 2, y'all. I will run those last 2. A lot of baller teams out there, that's right. How are the Tigers there? You know what's hilarious, Jedediah? Every time the Tigers run out of $1, we know what happens. And every time they run out of $1, people say, darn it, I should have won the auction. And I say, you know what? Don't act like I didn't tell you to. You know? Don't sleep on those Marlins. Those Red Sox have 2 top 10 names. 2 top 10 names, y'all. I got 2 of them. Not 1, but 2. They got Mr. Garcia and who? Oh, yeah, Franklin Arias. Very good name. Hey, Jay. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I have 3 different case breaks in the store. Once all my case breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more. So if you guys want to do a jumbo half case or a jumbo full case, we'll load those in. I technically have a half case of jumbo to attack. Only 1 box got taken out. Only 1. So if we want to do a half case of jumbo, I can always load that in as well. If we want to do a little half case of jumbo. A little jumbo half case. Don't rushing. Is he getting the call? It's about darn time. Yeah, the Red Sox have 2 top 10 names. They got Franklin Arias and Garcia. Mr. Password. How's your password? If you guys want a half case of jumbo, a half case break of jumbo, I only took 1 box out of this case. Had a Kevin auto to 100. Could be a hot case. Austin Barnes got DFA'd. No way. The Barnes train has been officially eliminated. Oh, Scott says, give me those Orioles. In that full case of hobby. That's right, Scott says. Let's do a little damage on that hobby case. I see you, Scott. I see you. Guys, once all my cases get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more breaks. I will load in more. If you want me to load in a half case of jumbo, a full case of jumbo, another hobby case, more delight cases, we have a lot of ways that we can load in more breaks. We got a lot of ways. That's great to hear, Jay. I'm sure you got your fair share of Mr. Rushing autos in your collection waiting. Just waiting for this moment. Jay was born for this. He was born for this. It's going well, Sayonara. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday, my friend. Once all my case breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more breaks. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that's going to be our first case of the day. So we could attack this Delight case first, or we can attack the case of Hobby that I got up here. We can attack the case of Hobby. I also have personals in the store if anyone wants to get a little personal in between breaks. Hobby case is ready. Wow, Jay. Wow. What are you talking about? Pat, so give me those twins and the full case of Hobby. Hi, baby. Baby, you see how you and I finally connected on a break? Did you see? I finally hit you a home run. I did it finally. Wow. Got you a Schwellenbach True Blue auto. Come on. True Blue. Schwellenbach. Bam. Bam. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Color match True Blue. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Jay, did you see those 2 home runs? Safe to say those cards are probably now $70 based on the Red Rookie logo. It's probably $70. You know, probably $70 now based on the buyback. Also, I did confirm, because someone was giving me grief last week, that those Red Rookie logos are for Rookie of the Year only. They're for MVP, Cy Youngs, multiple MVPs, multiple Cy Youngs, multiple MVPs, etc. They're for Hall of Fames as well. So I just want to confirm that for whoever that was arguing with me the other week. Just want to confirm that the Braves are baby off the board. Down go those Bravos. The Braves are gone. In the first 2 cases of Delight. First 2 cases of Delight. And in that case of Hobby. Baby says, CC, I'm not messing around today. Says, CC, if you're going to find me a Schwellenbach, it better be red, it better be super. Wow! I'll try. So if we find a green to 99, you'll be fine? Okay. You said it, not me. Hey, whoa. Hey, it's lower numbered. You know? Once all my case breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more. That's right. More will be loaded in as we fill our breaks today. More will be loaded in. We're down to 16 in the first case break. Let me count up. Make sure my number's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're 1 away from halfway filled on our first case of the day. I have 3 different case breaks to buy into in the store. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our first case of the day. That'll be our first case break of the day. That's right. I also have personals in the store if anyone wants to get a little personal. If not, I do have 3 different breaks to buy into, 2 cases of Delight, and a full case of Hobby. If you guys want me to load in a half case of Yumbo later on, I can do that. I do have an open case, only 1 box taken out. Those Brewers off the board in the case of Hobby. In that case of Hobby for the Bull. The Bull Sports Cards says, give me those Brew Crew. Those Brewers in a full case of Hobby off the board. Down goes Ma Day. Down goes Yo Ferry. Down goes Luis Pena. Down he goes in the full case of Hobby. Guys, whichever case gets down to 2 teams first, that'll be our first case break of the day. So it could be that case of Hobby we attack first. If we get it down, it'll be the full case of Hobby that we attack. It'll be the full case, y'all. But if we get this first case, 43.31. Down 14 more teams. I run the last two at $1. So enough Monty come out of hobby that I couldn't not jump in. That's what I'm saying, Bull. That's what I'm saying, my friend. This is what I'll tell you, Bull. I've only opened one case of hobby so far. Obviously, every case is going to be different. But this is what I saw from my one case of hobby. You ready? Are you ready? You ready, Seti? Alright, you saw already? Oh, I mean, yeah, we'd have a red paper. Yes. And glyph to 25. Hey. How's your double up? Oh, then, yeah, a little schnacky pack, or a little pearl pack, you know? You know? Oh, don't make me go break your heart now. Come on. Let me find you some more Made. How about that? Let's go find something lower numbered than a purple. Double ups are nice, but let's find something better than a purple and a refractor. Come on. Also, Bull, since you took down the Brewers in that first hobby case, I have this case or a second one. Do you want to attack this one for the hobby case break, or you want to see the second one? I'll put it up on top of the other one. Which one do you want to attack for that first case break of hobby? Top or bottom? I always like to give the opportunity to whoever takes down the biggest team. Too much pressure? Unreal. Well, since you're putting the pressure back on me, I'm gonna go for the one that I originally picked. In part because it's got creases. It's got creases all over. You see that thing? Oh yeah. It's just speaking to me. It's just speaking to me. Is that Hyper? Hyper, is that you? Hey. The Brewers at the board in the full case of delight. For PS Security. Hey, PS, you have fresh coupons, my friend. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. A little tap. From there, you're going to see all of these different reward tiers. From there, you're going to want to press redeem on your coupons. Because if you don't press redeem now, I can guarantee you're going to forget. I can guarantee, because I always forget. Hey, kapow. No crease, no grease. That's right. That's what we look for. Y'all take down any 13. I run the last two at $1. Last two. If some more of those big teams come off the board that you're sleeping on, like the Rockies, like the Tigers, the Dodgers, and those Red Sox, if those 4 teams come off the board, we'll see how creative I can get. If some of those big teams come off the board, y'all. That's right. Sugar. That's my kapow. Sprinkle me, man. Come on now. That's right. That is correct. I have 3 case breaks in the store to buy into. I got a case of Delight, 2 cases of Delight to buy into, and a case of Hobby. So whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day. Once all my cases get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more case breaks. We can do more Delight cases. We can do more cases of Hobby. I can try a half case break. I bet you a half case would absolutely snap fill. What do you guys think if I do a half case of Jumbo? There's only been 1 box taken out of this, and it had a Kevin Auto to 100. Gotta imagine there's some more life in here. So we can try a half case of Jumbo. That should absolutely snap fill, because it is basically half the price of our current teams. Not the worst idea. It's an idea, to say the least. I only will do it if other people are interested. I want to do what everyone else in here wants to do. Like, if we want to keep attacking Delights, we can keep attacking Delights. If we want to attack Hobby today, we can attack Hobby. So we can get into those Schnack packs, those Pearl packs. Or if someone wants to get into those Yumbos, I can always load in Yumbo half case, full case breaks, whatever you guys want to do. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to rip what you guys like. Not just the stuff that I like. Schnacky schnack pack. My only issue with Hobby Kapow, it's 288 packs in a full case. So it's a lot of me going like boom, 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 boom. You know? It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Like you should have seen my floor in here after what was that? Sunday? I had hobby packs everywhere. It was basically like a rug in here. Who, me? Talking about these hands. Talking about these hands. Talking about these hands. Talking about those. I don't think you're talking about those. I was making a joke to Richard the other night. I was like, yeah, you know, I lotion my hands before every break, so that way they're extra soft. Extra soft for these delicate cards. You know, you need soft hands. He was like, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm like, I'm telling you, I have soft hands. It's what I'm saying, mister. It's what I'm saying. He's like, uh-huh. I'm like, wow. Unreal. 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 Look at that, the Bowman Goose is ready to rock. I'm ready to rock! Once I get down, 13 more teams in my first case break. Just 13. I'll run the last two at a Zala. The last two will run at $1. I have 2 cases of Delight in the store. I have a case of Hobby in there as well. That's right, Kapow. Keeps the edges soft. Keeps the surface looking good. Because occasionally people will see me where I'm touching a card in a break, right? Where I go like this. I go like this. You know, I'm like going like that, you know, like that. And I'm like, boom. You guys realize that I have like some of the softest hands in this hobby, right? You realize that, right? Had $1. What? Imagine CMC. CMC, I mean, if we get down to the final 2, no matter which break, you know it's coming at $1. You know, I know, we both know. It's true. It's true. Once I get all my breaks down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more case breaks. So whether you guys want to do more hobby, I can load in another hobby case. If you guys want to keep attacking Delight, I can keep loading in Delight breaks. Or I can even load in a half case of Yumbo. If anyone's interested in a half case of Yumbo for a half case break, we can do that. I have a case open, only 1 box was taken out. Only 1 was taken out. That's it. That's it, just 1 box. So if you guys want to attack a half case of Yumbo, you guys gotta let me know. And I'll start loading in once we get down to 15 in all my breaks. The Angels, first 2 off the board in the full case of Hobby. Hey, Big Happy. Hope you're doing well, my friend, on a great Wednesday. It's a good day to be great. Hey, Shrieker. Hey. Hey, Shrieker. Everyone say hello to Shrieker. Everyone say hello. Hey. Hey. Once all my breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more cases. We can try a half case break of Jumbo later on. We can try another full case of Hobby if we want to. Doing awesome. Oh! My heart! It's warm! It's warm! Courtesy of Big Happy. I appreciate you saying that, Big Happy. Making my day go from great to greater. From great to greater! That's right. I appreciate you, Big Happy, as always. Finally got 2 big Hayden Alvarez's. I saw you in one of the other rooms the other nights, dude. I saw you pulled an absolute missile. For your PC. Was it that George Klassen True Orange out of 25, I think? But I mean, if you're looking for Hayden Alvarez, you know, you and we can always go find some more Haydens, you know. You know? I know Klassen got hurt by a foul ball or by a line drive the other day on a comebacker. You know. You know. Where's the outfit? Why? 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 Stu, you talking about me? Come on. Come on, Stu. You talking about me? Come on. You know I like hanging out on the app. You know I like seeing what big stuff is getting pulled where. Hi, Purdy. Little Purdy. You know, Jedediah, I think part of it is our friend Mike, who's one of the biggest Red Sox PCs on this app. I think he just hasn't come in yet. That's what I'm thinking. This is what I'll say. All I'll say is once Mike comes in and he sees his team is still on the board, he gobbles up those Red Sox every single time. And every time he gobbles them up, he seems to fill that PC every time. Mike. That's right. Bubblegum auto of Alvarez. Let's go, Stu. That's a nice one, my friend. That's a big one for the PC, too. I know it is. I know it is. Very nice, Stu. Very nice. I was trying to tag you last night in PC and DC stream because they gave away a snack pack auto. I saw they had a buyer's givey on those snack packs. Had a JJ out of 5. Talk about a giveaway, Big Happy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Stu. Happy for that PC. Should I give out treats? Alright. You asked. At $1. Oh, come on! I'm gonna let the sugar marinate the break. That's right, it's marinating it. Now, calling for a little approval. My eggs at $1. Imagine. Bam. Same break, you got a PJ Orlando auto out of 25. Oh my goodness, Stu. Have you been hot or you been hot? Whoa! Hey, screenshot what Jedediah just said. That's crazy, Jedediah. That's crazy. Is that strike 1 for him, Striker? Is that strike 1 for Jedediah? You let me know. If that's strike 1 for Jedediah. That's pushing the envelope right there. He's really pushing the envelope right there. Wow. Kapow said it's not. You lucked out, Jedediah. Kapow's got your back. That's right, no profanities. That's right. No profanities. But you just had to. I get it. You get it. Question: do I think the out of 5 red or snack pack auto JJ is worth more? Red all day. I explained this to somebody the other day, Big Happy. This is my viewpoint. Let's say the true red auto sells for 10, right? Let's just say the true red auto sells for 10, right? I would put the red lava at, let's just say 5. I would put the red checker at about 6. I would put the snack pack probably around 3 to 4. That's how I would in my own mind price it out. You know? The JJ red auto is going to be pulled in less than 25 minutes, says Jedediah. Says that red JJ is going to be pulled in less than 25 minutes. That's right. This FanWow. Hey, FanWow. I pulled your favorite player the other day. I don't know if you saw it. Pulled your favorite player the other day. He's like, which one? Fano's favorite player. Boom. No, I'm just kidding, Fano. This is your favorite player. Boom. Blue Fisher hit. Thought the snack packs were harder to hit than the red. They can be, Big Happy. However, red always outsells everything. Red is red. Whether it's a red lava, red checker, or even a true red is red at the end of the day. It will always outsell any other out of 5. It is red. Chase Burns VIB Super Auto. That's a nice card. That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball. Is on his catch of the day. Let's see. Let's check out Mr. Fisher. On his catch of the day. That's right, Warhog. That's right, my friend. That was a spicy meatball. Fisher's catch of the day. Holy cannoli. How's your super? Whose nails are those? Those Matt's nails? Whose nails are those? Those Matt's? What's going on over there? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Says, let me get one. Little JJ Super. Oh, we go find the JJ Super. That's right. First one of the day. That's right, Stu. That's right. Either way, that person got in on a break for, let's say, $50. Now they got at least a 2-3 card. That's a boom. That's a big boom, if you know what I mean. Big boom. Speaking of, those Reds are still there. They were gifted to him by NL. NL's for the hobby. Sometimes NL gets a little flack, but he is 110% for the hobby. So that's the stuff that we live for in this hobby. Moments like that. That's what we live for in this hobby. Moments like that! That's what I'm talking about. We have 3 case breaks in the store, y'all. 2 of Delight, 1 of Hobby. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first case break of the day. I'll invent teleportation before the night is through to pick up the JJ 101. I'm in. Are you in? Because I'm in. Are you in? Because I'm in. Try you? Try me. How about this? Boom. Put that one on the very bottom, you know what I mean? Do that one last. Oh, there goes my candy. There goes my candy. Bam. Bam. No, Big Happy. I'm off on Tuesdays. Tuesday is our day off, officially. Tuesday is officially our day off. Jay's off the board in that case of Hobby. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first will be our first full case break. First full case break. We can either do the Hobby case first or the case of Delights first. As long as all my teams get down to 15 teams or less, I will continue to load in more. You'll invent it quicker than Tony Stark is inventing time travel. He could never figure it out, even if he tried. I think you're better than Tony Stark, personally. Cardinals off the board in that full case of Hobby. Down goes JJ. Down goes JJ. Those Rays for Jedediah. Jedediah's in gold tier. Welcome to gold tier, Jedediah. Welcome to gold. Hobby case is down to 14. Courtesy of David. David said, gimme. 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 Those Guardians. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom already. All that Bowman juice is going right through me. It's just going right through. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day. The Diamondbacks off the board for Jedediah. Guys, bring that Hobby case down to the final 2. I'll rip that one first. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll be right back. back. Hello? 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 PSA 5A, imagine. Is that Bowman Hobby or Jumbo Juice? This is all the juice. All of them! Hello? Once all my cases get down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more breaks. Once all of my breaks, whichever break gets down to the final two first, that'll be our first case break of the day. So it could be that hobby case. Could be the delight case, whichever one we get down to first. Hello? Bueller. It's kind of funny, Big Happy, because we have a member of our community named Bueller. So whenever he grabs a team, I'm always like, Bueller. That's right. One day off. One day. It's like the Patriots where they say, no days off. No days off. That's right. That's right. Once all my case breaks get down to 15 teams or less, I'll load in a half case of Yumbo. Once all my breaks get down. Once they all get down. That's right. That's correct. Half case price. Let's see. So we'll go there. We'll go. Boom. Thoughts on Series 2 checklist? I haven't looked at it yet. To be completely honest with you. I have not taken a little looky look yet. I get paid in top loaders, it feels like it sometimes. You know the cost of these things now? To get these imported? These are like $80 each now. It's kind of crazy. What do you think about Belichick being the head coach at NC State? He wants to rebuild that legacy. He wants to show that he can still build. He can still build a program, I think. So I give him a little bit of credit for it. You gotta give him credit. For going for it. You gotta give him credit. Just gotta give him credit. You do. I'm just getting some prices up for a half case of Yumbo. He does get paid in Giloffs, that's right. Who you know me. Whoa. You're talking about me. Who, me? No, you. Whichever case gets down to 2 teams first, that'll be the first case break of the day. Just bring me down to the final 2 in either the hobby case or the delight case. That'll be our first case break of the day. The very first one, that's right. The first of many. That's right, my friends. That's right. That is correct. I'm just updating prices for a half case break. That's right, I am. Half case of Yumbos. Boom. Oh, hey, Mike. Who, me? Just a little bit. Just a little early, that's all. Someone's got to come in early. Who, me? Now you're talking about me. Hit me with your question. Hopefully I have an answer. Talk to me. Mike. Talk to me, Mike. Talk to me. All questions are welcome, Mike. You know that. Is Schreiker an AI bot? Do you want the honest answer or you want the fun answer? Which one do you want? You want both. The fun answer is he is absolutely AI. He is controlled by Skynet. Be nice to him or else he's going to take over the world sooner than we want. The real answer is no, he is just so darn good at what he does. People think he's a robot. I like to say he's the programming that powers the machine. The machine, I tell ya. I tell ya. I tell ya. Mike, if he sent us a picture one time of his setup. He sent us a picture of his setup one time. You know those curved monitors? Right? He literally has all those set up. I think it's like 4 of them, I'm pretty sure. He's got 4 of them just like, so he looks like all around. He's like, all right, they need help over there. Boom, 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 boom. They need help over there. Boom, 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 boom. They need help right there. Boom, 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 boom. Like, he is so on top of it, it's absurd. Wow, don't call him a geek. Geeks are going to rule this world. Geeks rule this world already. They already do. They already do. They already do. I'm telling you, they already rule this world. They already rule this world. What do you guys think? Should I upload a half case of Yumbo? Upload a half case of Yumbo into the store as well? What do we think? Yes. Mike says absolutely. Don't even think about it. Only reason why I'm saying a half case, Mike, is because someone took one single box out and they found a Kevin Auto 200. If we want to go full, I can load a full one in there instead. I just figured, you know, it'd be a fun way to attack this open case. You know, it'd be a quicker fill because it would technically be half the prices as a full case as well. You know, or we can just go attack a full one if we want to as well. Bam says yes. Wow, wow! I'll do whatever we want, Jedediah. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. That's right. That's right. I see someone eating the beans. Mike, big part of the reasoning is, you know what these boxes went up to on Monday? Did you see what these boxes went up to on Monday? I tried to tell everyone. No one believed me that these boxes were going to go up in price. I told everyone they were going to be 700 plus within a week. They're now sold out everywhere at 750 online. Blowout doesn't have any more. Steel City has them at 764. David Adams having 764. No one believed me. Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. What big team should I get? That's a good question. I mean, you have one of the biggest in the product with Mr. JJ. Mr. JJ. 2 months ago, I wish. I wish. Plus, if we did them still at $6.39, we would probably sell every single box, which is obviously, you know, that's what we're going for. But we are business at the end of the day, you know. I think you and I talked about this before, Mike. Release week pricing is not second week pricing. You know. You know. Wow, that's not true. That's not true, Jedediah. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. We got one bottle of the good stuff down. We just have one left. Just one left of the secret stuff. Dark Side Full Force. Whoa. Whoa. Careful over there, Canned. Careful over there. As you know, we are family friendly. You know that, I know that, my friend. You get your one warning because your username's pretty close. It's pretty close. What team is due? The team that's due on the board. The team that's due that's on the board. I'm looking. I'll tell you my answer through my own experience. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? Which one didn't hit in hobby? So I'll tell you who did hit in hobby. I'll show you right now who did show up in hobby. You ready? Because I'm ready. Alright. Alright. So in hobby, Guardian showed up, Brew Crew showed up, and a double up. Yankees showed up, and the Nationals showed up. Those are your teams that showed up. This was on the last break on Sunday for Delight. We haven't seen a Charlie in a few days. I haven't seen a legit Charlie in a few days. And this was on Monday. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll let you decide based off of that. We pulled a pearl out of a hobby case. We attacked a hobby case on Sunday night for the last break of the night. We pulled out a pearl pack from a hobby case. Had the banana autograph. And Jedediah says, I saw all I needed to see. Jedediah says, I saw all I needed to see. Down go those Rockies in that full case of hobby. Full case of hobby. Full case off the board. Down go those Rockies. For Jedediah. Off the board. Down go the Rockies. Rockies are gone. They're gone. They're gone. They are gone. Imagine Warhog. Imagine that second hit was like a pearl or was a snack pack snuck into Delights. If that happened, these boxes, Warhog, would be literally 1K plus within a week. They would be. If that was the case. I was talking about with some people over the last few days. I think the lights are going to be a lot higher than what they're at now. We think they're going to be 800 plus. 800 plus on those lights. So it's one of those things, go take advantage while you can. Go take advantage while you can. What do you guys think? Should I load in a Jumbo case as well? Jumbo half case? A little Jumbo half case? What do you guys think? It should be a schnapp fill because everything's about half the price. Vamp says yes. What do you think, Schreiger? Should we just throw it in nice and early? Let people get their shots at it, What do you think? Just throw it in? You got it. Schreiger says let's go, so you know what we're going to do. We're going to throw a half case of Jumbo in there. Half case of Jumbo into the store. Half case. I'm throwing in a half case as well. What is that going to be? 4 boxes. Boxes equals 12 autographs. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put that like this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Click that. Press this. Go there. Do that. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Make sure that all lines up. It does. Yes. Okay. Put that like this. She was so juiced, Miller. She was so juiced. It's not even funny. She was absolutely juiced about it. I think it's, what, an 8-box case, so it'd be a 4-box half case. Okay. I just loaded in a half case of Jumbo into the store, y'all. Half case of Jumbo. Full break, all 30 teams, half case Jumbo. Just got loaded into the store. That one should snap right up. That one should snap right up. All 30 teams are available in a half case of Jumbo. Threw it in the store. Vamp says, I'm going to go get those Phillies. Vamp said, loaded in CC, I'll go get my team. Said, loaded in CC, I'll go get my team. Let's go. That's right. That's right, Vamp. That's right. I have 4 breaks in the store. 4 breaks. I have 2 cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. It's all in the store. Absolutely, Vamp. I always say, Vamp, if you're going to ask and you go get your team, that's all that makes me happy. Happy to see that, my friend. Happy to see that you're in here as well. If you're going to ask, you might as well go grab it, you know? Little Escobar. You want to go find a little Escobar? You don't want to go find a little Arun Escobar? You want to go find a little Arun? Hello, Arun! I got 4 breaks in the store. Full case of Hobby, a half case of Jumbo, and 2 Delight cases that are in the store. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be the first break we are running today. It'll be the first one we're running today. So if you guys want to get down, whichever one gets down to the final 2, that'll be our first break of the day. I have a half case of Jumbo, a full case of hobby, and 2 cases of delight in the store. So technically I have 4 breaks to buy into to go secure your teams. To go secure your teams! That's right. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Do have 4 different ways, 3 different ways to attack Jumbo today. Appreciate that share, Jedediah. Appreciate that share. Jedediah, I'm not sure if you saw, we did load in that half case of Jumbo. We did load it in. We did load it in if you want to attack that one. If you want to go grab your teams, they are there. It is there. Welcome in, welcome in. Got 4 different breaks to buy into. 2 cases of delight, a full case of hobby, and a half case of Jumbo. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first case break of the day. Our first one of the day. 3 different ways to attack Bowman today. I see you, JJ, grabbing your Royals with Caglione. Cags be winners off the board. Off the board. Off the board. Down they go. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be the first break we are attacking today. Will be the first one we are attacking today, my friends. So let's bring me down to the final 2 in any case break or any break. And I will run that one first. So we could do the hobby case first. We could do the Jumbo half case first. We could do the delights first. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first. That will be our first break of the day. First break of the day, that's right. That's right, my friends. So whichever one we get down first to the final 2, there are 4 different breaks to buy into in that store. 4 different ways to attack Bowman. 3 different ways to attack Bowman, whether we're going hobby, Jumbo, or delights. That'll be our first break of the day, y'all. So we could attack the hobby case, we could attack the half case of Jumbos, or we attack those delights. We have 4 different breaks to buy into. 2 cases of delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of hobby. 4 different ways to attack Bowman today. 4 different ways. 4 different ways. 4 different breaks to buy into. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. So let's get me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks. I have 4 different breaks in the store. I have a full case of hobby. I have a half case of Jumbo, and I have 2 cases of delight to buy into. So I have 4 different breaks to buy into right now. 4 different breaks to buy into. So if you locked yourself into that case of hobby, you locked yourself into that case of delight, there is a half case of Jumbo in the store. A half case of Jumbo in that store. So there are 4 different ways to get into a break today. Today! We're either attacking hobby first, we're either attacking Jumbo first, or we're attacking those delights. Full case of delights on the table as well, y'all. Full case of delight is on the table, y'all. That's right. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our first case break. That'll be our first case break. So if your team isn't available in the first break, check out the second one. If it's not available in the second one, check out the third one. If it's not available in the third one, check out the fourth one. We have 4 different breaks to buy into in the store. We have a full case of hobby, a half case of Jumbo, and 2 cases of delight in the store. We do. We most certainly do. So whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day. That'll be our first case break of the day, my friends. So check out that shop. If your team isn't available in the first, the second, the third, or the fourth case, don't worry, we will load in more. We will load in more, my friends. More. That's right. If someone wants to get into that hobby case, we only have 12 teams left. So get down any 10 in the case of hobby, we'll attack that one first. If you guys want to attack the half case of Jumbo, there's only 6 teams, 7 teams now, because Daco said, I'm going to go get those Red Sox before anyone else does. I see you, Daco. I see you, my friend. We have 15 teams off the board in the first case of Delight as well. Once all my breaks are down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more. I will load in more. So I have 4 different breaks in the store, y'all. 4 different breaks. I got 2 breaks of Delight, got a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby in the store. So whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first case break of the day. So we could attack Jumbo first, we could attack Hobby first, or we can attack these Delights that are on the table. We can attack these Delights that are on the table. So whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day. 4 different breaks in the store, y'all. So if your team isn't available in the first case, check out the second case. If it isn't available in the second break, check out that third break, which is a half case of Jumbo. If it's not available on that third one, check out the fourth one. It's a full case of Hobby. That's right. Sup, New York car guy. Hope you're having a phenomenal Wednesday so far. It is Wednesday, my friend. It is Wednesday, my friend. I have 4 different breaks in the store. 4 of them. 4 different ways to attack Bowman today, my friends. We have 2 different cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. Our first one of the day. That's right, I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. I've already had my Bowman juice, so you know I'm ready to roll. You guys know I'm ready to rock and roll, whichever one we attack first. Whichever one we get down to the final 2 teams first will be our first break of the day. It'll be our first break of the day. So to bring me down, whichever break, down to the final 2 teams, I will run those last 2 teams at a single dollar. And then from there, we get into our first break of the day. It could be Jumbos, it could be Hobby, it could be those Delight cases. It very well could be. So just bring me down to the final 2 in any of my case breaks. Any of them. And New York card guy said, give me those Red Sox in that full case of Hobby. Let's go find some Franklin Arias. Come on. Let's go find some Password Garcia. If we get down 9 more teams in that case of Hobby, that'll be our first case break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first one. We'll attack the Hobby first. We get that one down. It all comes down to which case gets down, which break gets down to the final 2, y'all. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 will be our first break of the day. I also have personals in the store. If anyone wants to get a little personal with a box or a case, I do have either available. Either available. That's right. That's right. Let me adjust my my Jumbo quantity. Let me adjust that down to boom. Yes. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whichever case break gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day, y'all. I have 4 different breaks to get down. So if you want to go get your team in multiple breaks today, I have a half case of Jumbo with 23 teams left. I have a full case of Hobby with 11 teams left. And my first case break of Delight is down to the final 15. It's down to the final 15, my friends. That's right. The final 15. If you guys want to break Hobby first, get that Hobby case down to the final 2. Once it's down to the final 2, I'll run those last 2 teams at $1. And then we'll get right into that full case of Hobby. We'll get right into it. That's right, we will. There are 4 breaks to buy into in the store. 4 different breaks in the store. I have a half case of Jumbo in the store. I have a full case of Hobby. And I have 2 cases of Delight to buy into. So whichever break gets down to the final 2 teams first, that'll be our first break of the day. That'll be our first break of the day. So I have 4 different ways to attack Bowman today. As long as all my breaks get down to the final 15, I will continue to load in more. I will continue to load in more. So I have 4 breaks to buy into. I have a half case of Jumbo. I got a full case of Hobby and 2 cases of Delight. So technically 4 breaks in the store to buy into. 4 of them. 4 different ways to attack Bowman today. 2 cases of Delight, a case of Hobby, and a half case of Jumbo. So whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that will be our first break of the day. It could be that case of hobby. Could be that half case of jumbo. Could be those delights. Whichever one gets down to 2 first will be our first case break. Will be our first break of the day. I have 4 different breaks, y'all. 4 of them. Full case of hobby, half case of jumbo, and 2 delight breaks. So I got 4 different ways to attack Bowman today, y'all. 4 different ones. 4 different ones. You're getting in for your first time tonight. Let's go, DJ. Let's go, DJ. That's right. That's right. Where's the coupons again? New York Car Guy. If you're on the mobile device, that's the key. You gotta be on the mobile device, not the computer. Just above my finger. If you're on the mobile device, tap that crown. Tap, tap, tap it up. Tap that crown. From there, you're gonna see all these different reward tiers. From there, press redeem on those coupons, my friend. Press redeem on those coupons. That's right. Seahawks. Absolutely. Have you seen what these boxes are doing now? I told everyone they were going to be 700 plus. Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me when I said they were going to be 700 plus. Everyone laughed at me. Now they're selling for 765 almost everywhere. On David Adams, on Steel City, it's sold out on blowouts. So in terms of the big three, I'm at 765 now. No one believed me when I said they were going to be 700 plus. Nobody believed me. I told them. I tried to warn everybody. Some people even think they're going to be 800 plus. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But don't worry. Don't worry. I do have a half case of jumbo in the store, and I got a full case of hobby as well. Got a half case of Yumbo and a full case of hobby. Also, 2 cases of delight. So whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be my first break of the day. So if you guys want to get into that hobby case first, get me down 9 more teams. Just 9. And I will run that hobby case first. Or if you guys want to attack the delights first, let's get that one down to the final 2. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be my first break of the day. The first one of the day! Prove it. Hey, whichever one gets down to 2 first, T-Lumbo. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first. Us Red Sox for New York Car Guy off the board. In that first case of delight, as are the Dodgers for Mags. Off the board. Down goes a couple of those big fellas. That's right. That's right. That's right. Once I get any of my breaks down to the final 2, they will run at $1. That's right, Big Apple. You let them know. That's right. Mags. We do this every time, Mags. Mags, we do this every time. We give everyone the opportunity to take down those Dodgers, and we know what happens with the Dodgers every time. Every time, Mags. It's quite literally absurd, your hit rate with those Dodgers. You know, someone was telling me last night or a couple nights ago, Mags, they're like, well, you hit everything for Mags. Mags must be done with those Dodgers. I'm like, just wait. Mags wants those numbered short prints now. Now that Mags has all the short prints, Mags has all the big names. Mags is now going to be hunting the lower numbers now to fill that PC. To fill it. That's right, New York Car Guy. Let's go. That's right. That's right. Prove it. Oh, who me? Who me? I don't think you're talking about me. I got 4 different breaks in the store. Boom! Hey, James. Hey. So, ooh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mags. We find one of those 1-of-1 short prints. Either it's a Spotlight, the Crystallized, the Anime, or even one of those autographs. That's what I'm talking about, Mags. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Well, I mean, come on, James. Think I did that intentionally? I mean, I'm also the guy that's sitting on a bunch of really big Jacob Wilsons, too. Got a Gold Sapphire first auto, a True Orange first auto. I got a Aqua Wave autograph. You want to buy it? The off-centered orange Super OC did 1,400. What's my centered one gonna sell for? Ew. Ew. You know? I'm gonna get some good doll hairs for that one. That's right. For free, imagine. 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 Yeah, I unironically have really big Jacob Wilsons. And a handshake, sold. Sold! Sold! Sold is sold, that's right. Sold is sold. Everyone's a witness. Everyone's a witness. Guys, whichever break gets down to the final two first. I have 4 different breaks in the store. I got 2 cases of Delight. Got a half case of Jumbo and a full case of Hobby. That's right, Jess. It will never ever. That PC will never be sold. The Giloff PC will never financially recover. Ever. Ever! But hey, you know, at least I'm the guy for Giloff, you know. Just the amount of people that come up to me saying, "You want to buy my my rookie auto sticker of Giloff, not numbered?" I'm like, I'm a prospect guy. Yeah, no. You know. Whichever break is down to the final two first will be my first break of the day. That's right, Jess. That's right. That's right. I tell him, look, I would love to, but I already have like a ton of Giloff first autos. Already got too many to count. Too many to count. What's another one, though, right? What's another one? Another one. Another one. Whichever break is down to the final two first will be my first break of the day. I got 3 breaks in the store. I got 2 breaks of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. So whichever one gets down to the final two first will be my first break of the day. First one of the day! That's right! That's right. Wow, unreal. Unreal, Big Apple. Unreal. You know what else is unreal, Apple? You know what else is unreal? People leaving the Mets on the board and break 4334. You see what that Tong guy's doing? See what that Tong guy's doing? D-backs or Marlins. If I had to lean one way or the other, I would lean towards the Diamondbacks because they have Slade Caldwell. He's one of those top 10 prospects in the product. You also have a sleeper with Yancel Luis, who has a bat as well. However, those Marlins have a top 7 name with Thomas White. They also have a top 15 bat with PJ Morlando. He doesn't exist. You talking about Tong, Big Apple? You know what's crazy, Big Apple? On Monday, I did 4... Oh, you're talking about Slade. I was going to say, on Monday, I did four cases of Delight. I think I found a Tong auto in every case. I know, Apple. You know how hard it is to find a Slade Caldwell? You know how hard it is to find a Slade? Come on. Guys, someone go get down. You get him out of 25? Well, it's because you're him. That's why. Come on. Once we get down to the final 2 in any of my breaks, that'll be the first break of the day, y'all. First break of the day. So we could get this Hobby case. It has only 11 teams left. If we get that one down to 2, technically that's our first break of the day. If we get 4331 full case of Delight down to 2, that'll be our first case of the day. If we get the Jumbo half case break down to the final 2, that'll be our first break. You guys are sleeping on that Jumbo break in there. You guys are sleeping on that one in there. Nixon 5, I think so. It's kind of how it's looking. I mean, it was already kind of looking like a Nixon 6 before the Tatum thing. Well, that's before Jason Tatum said, can't control stuff like that. But I think that series is all but over now. Yep. They were. I know. Hey. Whoa. We were talking when it was 2-0. You know, I was saying, it's going to be a tight one, but, Yeah. Well, I didn't say they were winning one game. I didn't say that. Check the receipts. I did not say that. I was one of the people that didn't say that. Come on. Yep. Check the receipts. I said it was gonna be a tough series. Come on. Come on. Come on. Said it was going to be tough. Said it was going to be tough. And, hey, to be fair, it was tough. It was tough. Well, you know, I mean, it was. And then Mr. Said, ah! Ah! Wow. You know? Guys, whichever break gets down to the final two first will be our first break of the day. Leo said, how are you guys sleeping on those Mets in that half case of Jumbo? There goes Leo! I see you, Leo! I see you! That's right, gentlemen sweep. That's right. When it's done in 5, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's correct. Once I get all my breaks down to 15 teams or less, I will load in more breaks. Right now, I have 2 cases of Delight in the store. I have a half case of Jumbo, and I have a full case of Hobby. So whichever one we want to attack first, whichever one gets down to the final 2. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 will be our first break of the day, y'all. It'll be our first break of the day. Whichever one gets down to the final 2. I have 4 different breaks to buy into, y'all. 4 different breaks to buy into. So just bring me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks in the store, and that'll be our first break that we are attacking. First one that we are attacking, my friends. That's right. That's right. So if your team's still on the board in any of these breaks, don't sleep. Don't let someone take your team right from underneath you. Don't let someone take your team from right underneath you, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, don't do it. Do not do it. Do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bam. I'm a little shocked that Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens are still on the board. I'm shocked that Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz is still there. I'm shocked that Cam Smith, Walker Yannick is still there. I'm shocked that Chase Burns, Rhett Lauder, Sammy Stafford is still there. I'm shocked that Thomas White, PJ Morlando is still there. I'm shocked that Kevin's still here with Jasu Borraseño. I'm shocked that Charlie Condon is still there. That both the national rookies, McGonigal. Boom. How's that? Was that pretty good? Was that pretty good? Come on, you can be honest with me. Was that not pretty good or what? Come on. Come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. Wow. I just said Kevin. I was just saying Kevin. McGonigal. Look at me. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us learning the players' names. Look at us. Just wait till we get to password. Tanox Garcia. Right? Hey, that's all we can do with Big Apple is get better every day. That's all we can do, Big Apple, is get better every day. That's all we can try to do. That's all we can try to do, Big Apple. That's all we can try to do, my friend. Once I get all my breaks down to the final 2 will run at $1. Oh, get back over here, Mr. Reese's Egg. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. Brenton Hall of Faker? Nope, you said Faker. Nope, you said Hall of Faker. Nope, that's what you said. I'm going to screenshot it. I'm going to screenshot it too. Hold on, you said it. I'm going to take off the thing so I can screenshot it. Yep. Yep, I'm going to screenshot it. Yep. Hold on. Boom. Boom. You're cooked. I'm gonna put it all over IG. I'm gonna let Boston Card Hunter. I'm gonna let Boston Card Hunter get you on that one. You're cooked. You're cooked. That's right, Apple. That's right. That's right. GG's. GG's. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first break of the day. It could be the cases of Delight. Could be the half case of Jumbo, or it could be that full case of Hobby. Nah, I would never. I'll delete it. You know me. I just like pushing your buttons. That's all. I just like pushing your buttons. That's all. Say he's a Hall of Famer. I just did. Who? Steph Curry. With the shot, boy. Hey, thank you for saying Steph's Hall of Famer. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hey, I mean, you should have seen the other day, Apple. I was having a full dusty chat in here the other day. They were telling me Jeremy Lang clears Steph Curry. I'm like, you guys are on ultra dust right now. Ultra dust. You think Jalen Brunson is possibly top 5 all time? Oh, Curry. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Big Apple. Look at the respect. Yeah, if he gets one more ring, he's top 3, though. He gets number 5. Goes up to number 3. Top 3 combo. That's just me, though. No, yeah, I think personally he's already in that conversation. I think the Olympics gave him a huge bump because while everyone was getting gassed out in the gold medal rounds, Steph Curry rose to a brand new level, and he took down the alien Victor Wembanyama. Steph Curry himself made Wemby cry on internationally televised TV. Brunson may be the future. He may just be. He's been cooking. He's been cooking. He's been cooking. Clutch Player of the Year. I mean, he stacked up a few more of those. Starts winning MVPs, you know. You never know what's going to happen out there with those Knickerbockers. You know. Just wait. Let them continue to grow as a squad. He was top 3 in MVP last year. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I got 4 breaks in the store to buy into, y'all. I got 2 breaks of Delight. I got half case of Yumbo. J-Rod just found it. J-Rod caught y'all sleeping on that half case of Yumbo. J-Rod caught y'all sleeping on that half case of Yumbo, grabbing down those Marlins. I see you. I also have a full case of Hobby as well in the store. Which game? Am I watching any basketball right now? No. The way I do all my streams, Big Apple, I just have the team board up over here. I got my whatnot up right here. I got my spreadsheets and my checklist over here. Wow. I know, Apple. Some people like to have a screen up for the game or whatever. I like to be full focus on my breaks. I know some people like to have some stuff up in the background. Yeah, I like to be fully locked in at all times. Fully locked in. Ultra locked in. Ultra locked in. People give me the updates on scores all the time in the chat. What's that secret sauce? The secret stuff? Talking about this? Talking about that? It's my secret stuff. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. It's called Zip Fizz. It's 0 sugar, B12 energy, electrolytes, and multivitamins. Boom. My first time drinking it, I wasn't told they were supposed to put it into 2 different bottles, so about half and half. I put all of it into one bottle. Put all of it into one bottle. You know, put all of it in there. Nope, it's not that, Apple. It's vitamins, energy, and hydration. That's right, J-Ride. It's the stuff that allows us to get hot. We're already 1 full bottle in. We're already 1 full bottle in of Bowman juice. I got the secret stuff on standby. The Bowman juice has already been emptied. We're already locked in with the Bowman juice. I got the secret stuff on standby. I got it on standby. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be the first break we do today. So just bring me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks, and I will attack that break first. We could do the Delight case that I've pinned up. We could do the Hobby case. There's only 11 teams left in there. We could do the Yumbo half case. 21 left in there. Or we get this break 43-31 down to the final 2. We get this one down to the final 2, so just 11 more teams. I will run the last 2 $1. And the left man is back. Here's the Laugh-Man. Laugh-Man's in bronze tier. You have fresh coupons, Laugh-Man. You got fresh coupons, my friend, on the mobile device. Tap that little crown. Give it a little tap, tap, tap. You'll see all his reward tiers. Press redeem, Laugh-Man. Press redeem. From there, your coupon will be applied. Can we open the cards first, then buy the teams after? Imagine, Apple. Could you imagine? That happened with Whatnot the other day, where it wouldn't show my teams on the desktop. It only showed it on my computer. So, for example, what I had to do was I had to press finish break, so that way no one could buy that live team. And you want to know what ended up happening that break? That team ended up smacking a Jackson Joe Votto to 100. I'm like, well, it's a good thing I took him unavailable. You know? Oh, if I had to guess without looking, I would guess it would be my friend Jedediah, because he loves taking down those discount opportunities as well. He just loves it. He just loves it. Absolutely loves it. Welcome back in, Laugh-Man. Guys, whichever break gets down to the final two first will be my first break of the day. That's right. I have 4 skunks in my last 4 case breaks. 2 Resurgence, 1 Cosmic, 1 Bowman. Laugh-Man. All I'll say is, I wasn't breaking Resurgence. I wasn't touching Cosmic. That's all I'll say. Laugh-Man, you forget who pulled you the true red Hagen Smith autograph. You forget, Laugh-Man. It broke my heart. Broke my heart. I said the Laugh-Man forgot about me. Forgot about that true red. Oh. Who, me? I do need to check my messages. On this account, on my CC Bargainers IG, on Whatnot. Which one we talking, my friend? Which one we talking? Let's see. So I'll go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that one! Haha, yeah, I see it now. Ooh, how much you want for it? How much you want for it, Laugh-Man? You want me to cash you outside? How about that? Cash you outside? How about that? What are we doing? Who, me? I'm waiting for these teams to die. People don't know what they want to do. They don't know if they want the hobby or the delight first. Come on, Laugh-Man. I can't do that. I can't do that, Laugh-Man. I gotta pay for it. That's how I always do it. I like buying my PC. More than a doll hair. More than a doll hair. You know what's the worst idea that I've ever done, y'all? Is drinking a full bottle of this before we even break. Because, oh my goodness, it goes right through me like it's water. Well, it is water. It is water! It is. It is. It is! Guys, bring down any break down to the final 2. Once I get down to the final 2 in any of my breaks, I will run those last 2 teams at $1. If you guys want to play it smart, you get into that hobby case, you bring it down to the final 2. We'll rip that one first. Rip that one first. There's only 10 teams left in there. That's it. Just 10. I also have a half case of Jumbo in the store. And 2 case breaks of Delight. 2 case breaks of Delight. That's right. I have 4 breaks in the store to buy into. 4 breaks in the store to buy into. If anyone wants to get a little personal, as a little appetizer, I do have personals in the store as well. Do have personals in the store as well. I got 4 breaks to buy into though, y'all. I got 2 cases of Delight, I got a half case of Jumbo, and I have a full case of Hobby. 4 breaks to buy into. 4 breaks to buy into. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom! That's right. That's right. We got 4 of them. Should I watch the Knicks? Watch them take it home today? Should I? They start at 7. Is there a free way I can watch? I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again, y'all. Those zip visits just go right through me. It's unreal. It's unreal. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Is anyone in here still? Hello? Hello? It's over Nixon 4. It's called ESPN. Come on. Pacers are so scary. They are scary. Guys, I have 4 breaks to buy into in the store. 4 different breaks to buy into. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first will be our first case break. I see Scott grabbed his Orioles in that Jumbo case. I see you, Scott. I see you. I see you. You see, you can say that about the Pacers, but then they just schooled the 1 seed. You know? I see you, Ben. Grabbing those Rangers in the hobby case. Guys, if you guys get that hobby case down to the final 2, that'll be our first break of the day. That'll be our first break of the day. So get down. Just 7 more teams in that case of hobby. If you guys get down, 7 teams in that case of hobby, it'll be the first break of the day. Yeah, I know. They had a lot of Garland in there, you know, and plus Mitchell was banged up enough for the whole series. Those Pacers were pushing around those Cavaliers all series, even before Mitchell started getting hurt. You know, so I think that the interesting thing about those Pacers, they're playing with that underdog mentality where they view themselves as underdogs no matter who they're playing against. So they're playing with that chip on their shoulder. You think Knicks in 4 against the Pacers? I bet you they don't win in 4. That's all I'll bet. If you sweep the Pacers, what happens if they don't sweep the Pacers? What if the Knicks win in 5? What if they win in 5? Then what? Then what? Guys, I'll pin up the hobby case. If you guys get it down. Whoa! Franchise with the hooray! I was not ready for that franchise. I was not ready for that. Hope you had a great stream on this Wednesday, my friend. I appreciate you choosing us to send the family over to. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream, my friend. Final sticker for me. That's it. That's it. You bought the Royals in a break, can't find it. Let me confirm for you, Ben. Let me confirm for you. Wait for it, Ben. Wait for it. Wait for it. So I have you, Ben, and 4331 with the Royals. That's going to be the first case. It's going to be the one that we have right here. That's where I see you, Ben. That's where I see you, my friend. I see you with them in the first case. Wow, you calling me that? Wow, Go Cubby says franchise. Scroll up. I just scrolled up to where you said you got him in a break. You can't find it. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you're not. You're him. You're him, Ben. Come on. I see Apple just went live. See, the Apple Man just went live. So if you guys want some random teams, you know, the Apple Man's your guy. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Ben. You're all good. How I can find it quickly is I can just search my sold. And from there, you know, it shows me all the yum-yums in there. If you guys get that hobby case down to the final two, I'll run those last two teams at $1. And I will get right into that case of hobby. There's a lot of value teams in there. There's even a few big teams left in there as well. So whichever case gets down to the final two first, y'all. Whichever case, it's a race. It's a race. See which one fills first. Will it be the case of Delight? Will it be the case of Hobby? Will it be the half case of Jumbo? Got a few ways we can go in this fill, y'all. Got a few ways we can go. Whichever one gets down to the final two. Oh, Twins! For Ben! Off the board! Down go the Twins. We might even get into that Jumbo half case first. There's a lot of value teams in there. A lot of value opportunities in all of my breaks. All of them have value opportunities left. All of them have big teams left as well. So whichever break gets down to the final two first, I have 4 in the store. I have 2 cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. So whichever break gets down to the final two first, I got 4 breaks in the store. That'll be our first break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first break of the day. So just bring me down to the final two in any of my breaks. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our first one, y'all. So just bring me down to this final 2. Just bring them down! Whichever one gets down to 2 first will be our first break of the day. First one of the day. First one. First one. So if you guys want to attack the case of Hobby, I got it nearby. I got the case of Hobby nearby. Sitting here waiting for us. All you guys gotta do is take down 7 more teams in that case of Hobby. But we get into that case of Hobby first. If you guys want to get into Delight first, take down what, 11 more teams, any 11? And then we get into that full case of Delight. Or if you guys want to get into that half case of Jumbo first, whichever break, whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that will be our first break of the day. That'll be our first one of the day. So bring down any break down to the final 2. That'll be my first break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first one. We have 4 different breaks to buy into. 2 cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. So whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. Whichever one gets down to those final 2 first, y'all. Whichever one. There's a lot of value opportunities hanging out in the first case. A lot of sneaky teams in that Jumbo half case. And there's a lot of great opportunities in that full case of Hobby still. A lot of great opportunities in that full case of Hobby still. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first break of the day, y'all. So let's bring me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks. That's what we're going to attack first. That's what we're going to attack first. We got 4 breaks to buy into. Last 2 teams, whichever one gets down to those final 2 will be run at a singular dollar. So let's bring me down to those final 2 in any of my breaks. Those last 2, no matter who they are, will run at $1. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it here, my friends. So let's bring me down to those final 2. We're gonna get this party rocking and rolling. I promise. I promise, Jedediah. In fact, I pinky promise. I pinky promise. That's what we do. You know, I know it. We both know it. We both know it. That's right. We do. We most certainly do, my friend. Well, me? Talking about me? Talking about me? Come on. I know. Wow! Wow! It's crazy. It's crazy that we just did that. Maybe it's a sign for today, Jedediah. Maybe it's a sign for today. It might just be a sign for today, my friend. You know what they say? Follow the signs. Follow the signs! You gotta follow them, Jedidiah. You gotta follow them. You gotta follow those signs. See, now you're gonna make me camera shy. You're gonna make me camera shy. You're gonna make me not want to look at the camera now. You don't want to make me not look at the camera now. So I just look everywhere else now. Come on. Don't make me nervous like that. Don't make me nervous like that. That's crazy mojo. Crazy, I tell you. I tell you, it's crazy mojo. The mojo is immaculate. Whichever break gets down to my final two teams first, that'll be my first break of the day. We could do the hobby case first. There's only 9 teams left in there. That's right. That's right. You tell him, Jedidiah. You tell him to go get... Actually, I would tell him to go get his PC, but I think his PC is bought off the board in every break. You know who his PC is, right, Jedidiah? His PC is gone. It's gone! It's gone! Yep. They're gone, and ironically, every single break. So even if he wanted to buy a team, they wouldn't be on the board. Those Royals with Cags, B. Witters, Ugarte, they're gone. They're gone! 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 Just bring down any break down to the final 2. That will be our first break of the day. Our first break of the day. You miss living in Kansas City? So much fun? I can imagine. I know they have good barbecue out there. I know they have very good barbecue out there. The best? You gotta be careful there. You gotta remember there's a lot of good barbecue out there in the South. You know, Texas and their brisket. I know pulled pork out in Georgia. You know, Carolina has a few really nice specialties with barbecue as well. You know, there's a lot of good barbecue options out here in this country. A lot of good barbecue opportunities. You got 3 places that are legit. 2 legit. 2 legit. 2 legit to quit. Bomb, bomb. 2 legit. 2 legit to quit. Bomb, bomb. That's right. That's right. Even I know that song. That's right. That's right. Well, and we lost Jedidiah. He's gone. Jedidiah's gone. He's never coming back. We lost Jedidiah. We lost him. We lost him. We got 4 breaks to buy into, y'all. We have 2 cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. Once I get all my breaks down to 15 or less, I will load in more. More. Once the first break is down to the final 2 teams, so it could be the case of Delight, it could be the half case of Jumbo, it could be the full case of Hobby. Whichever one gets down to the final 2, that is our first case, our first break of the day. Our first one of the day, that's right! It's a good day to be great, y'all. You know we're going to find a lot of good stuff. You just know we're going to find a lot of good stuff today. You just know we are. I know we are. You know we are. We all know we are. That's right. We're going to have a great day today, y'all. We're going to have a great day, my friends. We are. I'm ready. That's right. I have 4 different breaks to buy into in the store, y'all. I have 2 breaks of Delight, full case of Delight in the store. I have a half case of Jumbo and a full case of Hobby. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that's going to be our first break of the day. Personally, I thought the half case Jumbo was going to snap fill, because it's basically half the price of a full break, you know. I thought the half case was going to snap fill. I was wrong. It's okay. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be the first break of the day. So just get me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks. That'll be the first one we attack today. That will be the first break that we attack today. It will be. It will be. So if your team is still on the board on any 4 of my breaks, you better go get them before someone snaps them up from you. Don't be the person sitting on the sidelines saying, darn it, I wish I got my team. The next thing you know, you're sitting there on the sidelines saying, oh, they're hitting non-stop. Non-stop. True Blue, the True Bleed Blue, first and foremost, I appreciate you asking, my friend. Whichever are the last two teams, we always run them at $1. We always run them at $1. Whichever, the way we do all of our breaks though is set price PYT. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill or just before those last two teams, everyone gets the same price. And whichever are the last two, we always just run at $1. It's about fairness in our community. Do appreciate you asking. Do appreciate you asking. Because here's how I look at it, True Bleed Blue, is if you're wondering, that means there's someone else wondering. So the way I look at it is all questions are good questions, my friend. So I do appreciate you asking. It's a fair question, my friend. But typically those Dodgers get snatched up. They typically get snatched up. So we'll see how it all shakes out. See how it all shakes out, my friend. Do appreciate you asking, though. Once all my breaks are down to the final two, y'all, I run the last two teams at $1, no matter who they are. The last two teams always run at $1. I have 4 different breaks to buy into. I have 2 cases of Delights. I have a half case of Jumbo and a full case of Hobby. So whichever break gets down to the final two first, that'll be my first break of the day. 4 different breaks to buy into. 4 different breaks to buy into, my friends. That's right. That's right. I got a half case of Jumbo. I got a full case of Hobby. And I got 2 breaks of Delight in that store. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our first break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first one of the day. So whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, which, for example, if the Hobby case that only has 9 teams left in there, if the Hobby case gets down to 2 teams first, we're going to attack the Hobby case. We're going to attack the Hobby case first. If the Delight break gets down to the final 2 first, we'll get into the Delights first. Either way, I just need to get down to my final 2. Oh! Yankees for Tony off the board. Down go the Yankees. For Tony. Down they go. Let's go, Tony. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Come on, my friend. Hey, who do I need to talk to just be a no signature required list? I'm just sending messages about every day now. I gotta be bugging somebody. Nope, you're not bugging anybody. Not bugging anybody. We can make a list though. We can make a list. Those Yankees for Tony in that second case of Delight. Let's go, Tony. Those Yankees in the full case of Hobby. Off the board. Down go the Yankees. If you guys take down any 6 teams in 43-35, you take down any 5, because C-Zap says, I'll get a step closer with those Nationals. I see you. Those Yankees and the half Jumbo case. You see that, Schreiker? See that? Tony says, I'm no longer a Giants PC. No longer am I hunting B. Wooders. I'm going to go get those Yankees because they like to show up for Tony a lot. Tony seems to hit a lot of Yankees. They gone. They gone. I like lists. It's all about those lists. Your wish is on my list. Guys, you take down any 5 in the Hobby case, that'll be our first break of the day. Any 5 in the case of Hobby, I run the last 2 teams at $1. If you guys get down any 10 teams in the case of Delight, that'll be our first case of the day. Whichever one we get into first, whichever one gets down to the final 2 is our first break of the day. It's our first break of the day, whichever one gets down to the final 2. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 is our first break of the day. Could be this case of Hobby. Could be this case of Hobby. Whichever one gets down to the final 2, y'all. That'll be our first break of the day. That'll be our first one of the day, y'all. Be our first one. Got a full case of Hobby just sitting here waiting next to me. It's waiting. Waiting. So whichever case gets down to the final 2 teams, whichever break gets down to the final 2 will be our first break of the day. Our first break of the day. Could be that Jumbo case, could be the Hobby case, could be the Delight case. Whichever one gets down to the final 2, y'all. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 will be our first break of the day. Could be this case of Delight that I already have on the table. Could be the case of Hobby that's in the store just 5 teams away. Bring down any 5 in the case I just pinned down below. We're going to run that one first. Bring down any 10 in this first case of Delight. We run that one first. Bring down any 16 teams in the half case of Jumbo. We can do that one first. So whichever one gets down to the final 2. That's our first case of the day. That's our first break of the day, y'all. It's our first one. It's our first break of the day. Whichever one gets down to the final 2. If you guys want to get into a full case of Hobby, bring down any 5. Any 5 in that full case of Hobby. We'll get right into this case of Hobby. Bring down any 5. There's only 7 teams left, y'all. Only 7. Only 7. That's it. That's it. If it were me, I'm taking down the $39 Cubs in the Hobby case, the $69 Reds, the $69 Astros, the $99 A's, and I'm taking down the $139 Marlins, which would force my hand to run the Dodgers and the Tigers at a dollar. Or if you don't want to get into a bid war, with somebody, go grab your teams before it's too late. Because you never know when someone's going to snatch up some of those big teams. You just never know. You just never, ever know. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. Could be the half case of Jumbo, full case of Hobby, or the full case of Delights. That's right. I know you do, Jedediah. I know you do. You're the Snatch King. That doesn't sound very family friendly. You're the king of it. You're the king of it, Jedediah. I even have your crown over here, Jedediah. Hey, I got your crown ready to go. You ready for your crown, Jedediah? You ready for your crown? I got it ready. There's Jedediah's crown. Bam! Bam! There it is. I have it over here on standby for you, Jedediah. It's over here on standby for you. That's right. Mm-hmm. You thought I didn't have it. You thought I didn't have a crown for you. You thought I didn't have your crown for you. Crazy. Run the crown at $1. Could you imagine? Imagine us trying to ship this out. My shipping team would get so mad at me if I were to bring this down there. They would get so mad at me. So mad at me. Comes with the Rockies. Imagine if it did. Oh my goodness. If we're able to get down some of these big boys in the first case break of Delights, we'll see how creative I can get. Just see how creative old CC can get. You know, CC likes to get creative. You guys know that. All right, I'm opening up the secret stuff. Secret stuff's getting opened. I'm opening up the secret stuff. Little pizza poll. Should I put up a poll? Little hump day Wednesday poll. That requires me to think of a good question. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, y'all, that'll be our first break of the day. If you guys want to get into that case of Hobby, there's only 7 teams left. Bring it down to the final 2. And we'll get into that case of Hobby first. That's right. Now I got to think of a poll now. I don't know. I'm like drawing a total blank right now, Jedediah. I'm drawing a total blank on a poll. David said, give me those A's in that full case of Hobby. Full case of Hobby, guys. Bring down any 4 teams in that case of Hobby. That'll be our first case break of the day. I might have to put together this case of this broken down box of Delight. I might put this back together so I can put the boxes back in it. Because if you guys get down 4 more teams in that case of Hobby, that'll be our first break. That's right. Nationals out the board for Kai. with Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Off that board. Off that board. Off that board. Hey, Bappy. That's right, Bull. You see what I'm saying. Why is it a half case of Yumbo? So I have an open case. Only one box taken out. Only one. So I figured the easiest way to move through some of those is doing a half case break. Doing a half case. I could throw in a full case of Yumbo later. If we really want to, Tony. Honestly, I kind of thought that the half case of Jumbo was going to snap fill. Because it's basically half price of everything, you know. But I was wrong. I thought it was going to snap fill. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Those Marlins! Off the bar for Kai! Kai said, give me those Marlins. Guys, bring down any 8 teams in this first one. I took 6 days off. Tony, I was only off yesterday. I was only off yesterday, Tony. I was here for 6 straight days of Bowman. Come on. They had to drag me out of here on Monday, Tony. They had to drag me out of here on Monday. They said, CC, you can't stay here. You can't stay here. Those Tigers off the bar for JR. Down go the Tigers. The Tigers for JR. Guys, take down any 7 teams in this first case. I will run the last 2 at $1. The last two. Am I going to commit to the fallback of the chair tonight? Should I? Should I? I was here, Tony. I was here, Tony. The Padres for Delhi. There's Delhi. There's the Delhi. Guys, bring down any 6. I run the last 2 at $1. Any 6. If the Warriors lose, I'm burning the rest of my bank account on breaks. Wow, Kai. There's no Steph Curry tonight. Come on. Come on. I was here, Tony. I was here. I promise you, I was here. I did 3 case breaks on Monday, Tony. I was here. I promise you. I promise you. Guys, bring down any 6. I'll run the last 2 at $1. If the Rockies come off the board, I'll get a little dusty. I'll see how creative I can get. If you guys bring down the Rockies in about what? Maybe 2 or 3 more teams after that. Let's see what I can do. Yeah. Not fake news. Don't make me pull up. Don't make me pull up the history. Don't make me pull up the past shows, Tony. I will. I'll pull them up. I will. The Guardians in that second case of delight for Tony. Down go those Guardians. Those Guardians are actually really sneaky good. It's a great find right there, Tony. Because they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different prospects who signed. Chase Mobley is going to be your best pitcher at 18 years old, 6'5". But you got Matt Wilkinson, who's 6'1", 270 with a 1.9 ERA. That's a really great opportunity there, Tony. I love those Guardians there. I love them there. Guys, bring down any 6 teams in this first case break. I run the last 2 at $1. If you play it smart, you take down the Cubs, the White Sox, the Reds, the Mariners, the Jays, the Astros, the Pirates. Bring down any 6 of those 7. And we'll get right into our first break. I'll run those Rockies at $1 if we get down to the final 2. Just bring me down to the final 2 in any break. Get me down to 2 in any break. That'll be the first break of the day that we're doing. That will be the first break of the day. That's right. Jedediah says that's why I'm still here. Jedediah's waiting patiently, y'all. Jedediah's waiting so patiently. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, y'all. It's a race between Delight and Hobby. It's a race. Hobby has 6 teams left. Delight has 8 teams left. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our first break, y'all. That's right. Sharks are swimming. They're swimming. They smell the blood. They're swimming. They smell it. That's right, Jedediah. They smell it. They smell what's about to come. Guys, if you get any break down to the final 2, that'll be our first break. And on top of that, I'll run the last 2 teams at $1. I have 4 breaks in the store. I have a half case of Jumbo. I got a full case of Hobby. And I got 2 breaks of Delight in the store. So whichever one gets down to the final 2. If we get the Delight case down, 6 more teams, I run those last 2 at $1. If we get the Hobby case down, 4 more teams, I run that one first. And we get the last 2 teams at $1 as well. So bring either case break down to the final 2, and I will run those last 2 teams at a singular doll hair. And if someone gets down those Rockies, someone takes down those Rockies, who else? Let me give a little opportunity for the people. Let me give an opportunity for the people. If someone gets down the Astros, the Pirates, and the Rockies, and the Reds, those 4, in the first break, we'll see what kind of magic we can work. We will see what kind of magic we can work. Whoa, Jedediah. That's why you gotta give me that face. Come on. Or you bring down any break down to the final 2. Once we get down to the final 2 in any break, that can be the Hobby break that only has 6 teams left. That can be the Delight case that only has 8 teams left. It's a race between Delight and Hobby. Which one's going to fill first? Whichever one gets down to the final 2, that'll be our first break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first break of the day. If we're able to get down this Delight case, if you're able to get down the Rockies, the Reds, and either the Pirates or the Astros, we'll see what kind of magic we can work, y'all. We will see what kind of magic we can work in this first break. We will see. We will see. We will see. Just bring me down to the final 2 in any of my breaks. That'll be the first break of the day. That'll be the first break of the day. I have 8 left in my case of Delight. I got 6 left in my case of Hobby. I got 18 left in my half case of Jumbo, and I got 18 left in my second case of Delight. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day, y'all. Whichever one. Whichever one. Whichever one gets down to 2 first. That'll be our first break of the day, y'all. I have 4 different breaks to buy into. So if your team isn't available in the first break, check out that second one. If it's not available in the second one, check out the third one. If it's not available in the third one, check out that 4th break in the store. Check out that 4th one. Check out that 4th one, y'all. I got 4 breaks to buy into. 4 breaks to buy into. So whichever one gets down to the final 2 first. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be my first break of the day, y'all. So if you guys want to get into Hobby first, bring that Hobby case down to the final 2. You guys want to get into the Light first, bring that one down to the final 2. Once I get down, for example, if someone takes down the Tigers and the Dodgers and the Marlins in that case of Hobby, I'll get dusty. I'll run more than 2. But whichever break gets down, whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our first case break of the day. The first one of the day. That's right. We have 2 cases of Delight in the store. Got a half case of Jumbo and a full case of Hobby. So whichever one gets down first, that'll be our first one. Reds off the board in the case of Delight. Max said, I'm going to push us another step closer. We're down to 7. Max wants that Delight case, yo. Max wants the Delight case first. I see you, Mags. I see you covering your insurance, getting a little Rhett Louder, some Chase Burns, some Sammy Stafford. I see you. I see you catching the people sleeping. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me no. That's right. That's right. That's right. Guys, bring down any 5. No. It's telling me no. Tell me meow. Tell me meow. Tell me meow. Guys, bring down any 5 and 43.31. I run the last 2 at $1. If someone grabs the Rockies and either the Pirates or the Astros, I'll get extra dusty. I'll get extra dusty. Or bring me down to the final 2 in any break in the store. That'll be our first break of the day. It's a race between Delight and it's a race between Hobby. Which one's gonna get down first? Which one? Max said, give me those Reds in the second case of Delight. I see you, Mags. Mags is ready to party. Define Dusty. Dusty. Doing things I shouldn't. Dusty. Dusty. That's my definition. How many cases have I ripped today? Going yard. I'm waiting on my first one, my friend. Whichever one gets down to 2 teams first will be my first case of the day. So I have one case of Delight in the store. It's down to 7. I have a second case of Delight in the store. It's down to 17. I have a full case of Hobby down to 6. And I have a half case of Jumbo down to 18. That's what I'm saying, Jedediah. You know? You know? Me too. Me too. Not just you, but me. Not just you, but me. That's right. That's right. That's right, Jedediah! They're Sports Packin' Plus. It's probably like, I haven't heard that in a while. Who, me? Yeah, you. You, not me. Once I get down, aim my breaks down to the final 2. That'll be our first break of the day, and I'll run those last 2 teams at $1. If you guys play it smart, you take down the Mariners, the Blue Jays, the White Sox, the Cubs, and either the Pirates or the Astros. Then I'm forced to run the Rockies and one of those other teams at $1. Just bring me down to the final 2 in any break. Once I get down to the final 2, then I run those last 2 teams at $1, and that'll be our first break of the day. First one of the day. That's right. First one of the day, my friends. Once all my breaks are down to 15 teams or less, so about a few teams in that second and third break, then I just keep loading in more breaks. I just keep loading them in. I'll just keep loading them in all day and all night. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here until they pull me out again. I'm going to be here until they pull me out of here again. That's my plan. I plan to be here until they drag me out. Hey, Cage. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's treating you great so far. Hope it's treating you great so far, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to see you. Happy Wednesday. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have 4 different breaks to buy into in the store. I got 2 breaks of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. Whichever one gets down to 2 first will be my first break of the day. It's great to see you, Cage. It always is, my friend. It always is. If someone takes down the Rockies and either the Pirates or the Astros, we're going to get a little dusty in here on this first break. That's right. We'll get a little dusty in here. Who's going to test you? Who's going to test the old CC? Who's going to test the old CC? Who's going to test me? Who's going to test me? Who's going to test the old CC? That's right. People don't believe the old CC anymore. People don't believe in the old CC anymore. So sad. So sad. You guys are acting like I don't pull absolute missiles. You guys act like we aren't going to find a lot of good stuff today. You guys know we are. You guys know we are. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day, y'all. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 will be our first break of the day. I have 1 break down to 7 and another break down to 6. It's a race between Delight and Hobby. So whichever one you guys want to do first, if you want to do Delight first, get that one down about 5 more teams. If you guys want to do Hobby first, get this one down 4 more teams. Once either break is down to the final 2, that'll be our first break of the day, y'all. That'll be our first one of the day. The first one of the day. I do have a half case of Jumbo in the store as well. Half case of Jumbo. Half case of Jumbo. Got a little bit of everything for us to attack Bowman with. We got Hobby, we got Jumbo, and we got Delight. We got 3 different ways to attack. We're going to attack Bowman from all directions today. All directions. Found the good stuff. Ooh, you found the good stuff. Cage. about, Cage. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I have it on top of the boxes for good luck. Technically, I got some sour straws too, but the sour straws never bring the good luck. They always bring the bad luck. Same with the little mini eggs. The mini eggs have never done right by me. They've never done right by me. They've never have. Always the Reese's peanut butter egg. Always does right by me. You know? You know? You know? Oops. Oops. There goes all my sugar. There goes all my sugar. Sugar down! Sugar down! The sugar is down. Guys, whichever break gets down to the final two first will be our first break of the day. So get down. Any break down to the final two, that'll be our first break. Whichever one gets down to two first, y'all. There's a couple ways we can go about which break we attack first. Whichever one gets down to two first will be our first case break of the day. I also have a half case of Yumbo in the store. Half case of Yumbo. Half case of Yumbo. I'm shocked it hasn't snap filled. I'm not gonna lie. It's about half the price as it normally is, you know. It's only a half case. Thought that one was gonna snap fill. I was wrong. I was wrong. CC was wrong. It's okay. CC can't always be right. Can't always be right. Whichever break gets down to the final two first will be our first break of the day. So if you guys get this case of Delight down to the final two, I run the last two at $1, and we'll attack the Delight case first. CZAP says we like our full cases. That's right, CZ. That's right. I took a shot on the half case Jumbo. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, CZ. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, I was so wrong. It's okay. It's okay. All CC he had to find out the hard way. He had to find out the hard way. Yo, C Money. You the only guy working today? It's a good question. I think Zach is still coming back from his trip. Tatiana, I think needed a little day off because she worked probably like 6 days straight this last week. You know. And I think Renee is doing a little bit of housekeeping around the shop as well. So I might be the only one live right now. I'm not sure. Gotta take your shot. That's right, CC. That's right. That's right. You gotta try. You just gotta try. You just gotta take a shot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Robio. 3 things in life are guaranteed: death, taxes, and CC being live with Bowman Wednesday through Monday. That's right. That's right. That's right. Need those NFL breaks. Oh. Need some of this? Need some of this in your life? Need some of that? Whoa, where'd those come from? Hey, well, me just die, I'm far from it. Come on. Guys, bring down any break down to 2 teams. I run those last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1, that's right, Cage. Oh, who left these with CC? Who left these with CC? That's right, I'm raiding everyone's room, that's right. You know what's crazy? Casey came into the shop for the first time in because she was on her business trip, right? Casey comes to my room, she's like, what's going on in here? I'm like, well, alright, don't judge me. Alright. Look, I get it. I may have raided everyone's rooms. I get it. But I gotta have the stuff for the people. Got the Resurgence that I stole. What else did I take from another room? Topps Chrome Black Star Wars, stole that from another room. What else did I steal from other rooms? Let's see, I got open case of Yumbos. I got an open case of Delights. What else do I got? Got an open case of Topps Chrome Black. Oops. Hello? Hi. How are you?
Hi, can I ask you a question like this?
Yes, of course. Cash?
Yeah.
Like $15 my wallet.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, I ain't got that cash money. Ain't got that cash money. You know, I actually did Robbio. I actually did. Someone's gotta keep it all tidy, you know? Someone's gotta keep it tidy. That's a good question, Romeo. I mean, you heard me. I was like, I got 15 bucks in my wallet. She's like, not enough. I'm like, wow, come on. Come on. Come on. What else did I steal from another room? Well, I stole this from Zach's room. I have 300. Oh, never mind. I stole this from Zach's room. Like I said, I stole a lot of stuff from other people's rooms. When Renee comes back into his office, he's going to be like, why is my shelf empty? I'm like, wow, you said I could grab whatever I wanted. Come on. You said I could grab whatever I wanted. Running at $2. Renee and Zach would be so mad at me if I did that. They would literally never let me stream again if I did that. Ever. But hey, it'd be fun at least, right? It'd be fun at least. I do have 4 breaks to buy into, y'all. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. Everybody would holla. Holla for $1, you know? The White Sox. Romeo's back with baseball. This is the test. Romeo. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do our best, my friend. We're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. Come on. Come on. Let's break. Let's break. Break the trend. It's time to break the trend, Robio. It's time to break the trend, Robio. Whichever break gets down to 2 first is my first break of the day, y'all. I'll run the last 2 teams of the $1. Someone go get the Jays, the Mariners, the Cubs, and then either the Astros or Pirates. Those Pirates have great opportunities with Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens. No pressure. How will we just do what works? The Reds for Toodles! Off the board in that case of Hobby. Just do what works. Just do what works. You know? You need her to come back? I'll pass along the message. Now, Robio doesn't trust me. Doesn't trust me at baseball anymore. Guys, whichever case break gets down to the final 2 teams first will be our first break of the day. It's a race between Delight and it's a race between Hobby. It's a race. It's a race. Mag says, I gave everyone the chance in that case of Delight. Mag said I gave everyone the chance. Max, you know what happens when you give people the chance and they don't take you up on it? You know what happens. I know what happens. We both know. We both know. We both know. Whichever break gets down to 2 first is our first break of the day, y'all. You just asked for another chance. Who, me? Talking about me? I just need a shot, Robio. I just need a shot. That's all I need is a shot. You know, just give me a shot. Give me a shot. Jack Curry Jeremy's asking, where is good old Renee? That's a good question. It's a good question. He's not in shop yet. He might sneak on to go live later this evening. He might. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is my time. This is my time. Robio is invested. And the question is, will I deliver? Will I be signed, sealed, deliver? I'm yours. I gotta do something for Robio. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guys, whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. This is ours, Colts. This is our team. We love them. That's right. That's right. That's right, Jedediah. I see you singing from the top rope. Guys, whichever break gets down to the final two first will be our first break of the day. So if we get this delight case down to the final two, I run the last two teams at $1. If you play it smart, you take down the Mariners, the Blue Jays, the Cubs, and either the Pirates or the Astros. Bring down 4 of these 6. I run the last two at $1, y'all. Last two will run at $1. Last two. So bring down any 4. I run the last two. Or if someone wants to play it smart, watch what happens if the Rockies go off the board. Watch what happens if the Rockies come off the board. Who's going to try me? Who's going to try me? Someone go take that shot on those Rockies. See what happens. See what happens. See what happens. We might get a little dusty. We just might. We just might. The Cubbies out the board in the case of Hobby for Pat. Guys, bring down any 2 teams in that case of Hobby. We're going to get this party started. Deli said I'm going to take down those Pirates in the delight case. Guys, either take down the Rockies. We're going to get this party started in the case of delight. Or bring me down to the final 2. Bring down any 3. I run the last 2. Uh-oh, Nerd says I'm going to go with those Dodgers. In the case of Hobby, whichever break gets down to the final 2 first will be our first break of the day. It'll be our first break of the day. That's right. So which case is going to get down to the final 2 first? The Delight and the Hobby are in a tight race right now. If someone takes down the Rockies in the Delight case, we're going to do Delight first. If someone takes down one more team in that case of Hobby, we'll get into that case of Hobby next. We'll get whichever one gets down first. If you guys want to do the Delight case first, take down the Rockies. If you guys want to do the Hobby case first, take down one more team. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide what you want to do. The oyster is yours. That's right. That's right. That's right. Want to open me up a quick box of Heritage? Well, the thing is about Heritage, Robio. No box of Heritage is a quick box. No box of Heritage is a quick box. That's why we have it as ship only. You know? You know? We have it as ship only, my friend. Ship only for Heritage. So if you want one shipped, you know, I can absolutely ship it. But in terms of opening Heritage, there is no quick box of Heritage. There is no quick box, unfortunately. You know, these things, like for example, this is the 24 one right here. This is 24. This would probably take about 30 minutes just to rip one box. Realistically. Same thing with 25. I hear you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Robio. You know? That's why we have it as ship only. You know? Let's leave it later. Baseball. Mother Teresa is back! Hey, Mother Teresa. Hope you've been well, my friend. Hope you've been well, my friend. And there's Fanwow. Hi, Mother Teresa. Hope you've been incredibly well, my friend. It's great to see you hang out. It's great to see you as always. If someone brings down the Rockies in the first case, we're going to get this party rolling. If someone takes down one team in 43-35, we'll do the Hobby case first. So whichever one gets down first, that's going to be our first break. If you guys want to get into Delight first, you take down that Rockies. Take down the Rockies first, or you take down the Cubs, the Mariners, and those Jays. I'll run the last 2, including those Rockies. So whichever break gets down to 2 first is going to be our first break of the day. It could be the Hobby. Could be the Hobby. There's only 3 teams left in there. Just 3. So either take down one in the Hobby or bring down either the Rockies or DJ said, how about this, CC? Let's get into this Delight case. DJ says, let's get into this Delight case, my friend. Courtesy of DJ! We're going to run these last 4 teams at $1. That's right, so everyone pull up your socks. That's right, DJ. That's right, DJ. DJ's ready to rock and roll, y'all. First team, I'm going to run at $1. Appreciate you, DJ. I appreciate you, Cage, for saying thank you as well. First team I'll run $1 has a Vladdy Jr. anime opportunity. Those can be numbered as well. You also have two prospects, Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys. 6'1 and 6'2 height respectively. It's a $69 team down below at a singular dollar. Single dollar down below for a $69 team. We price it at $69 in a full case of Delight. You go get it for what you want to. We're at $3 for what we price to be a $69 team. You're looking for Vladdy Jr. animes, Charles McAdoo signs, Sean Keys signs. We're at $9 on a $69 team. Go get your value. Go get your opportunities. We're at a deep discount for those Blue Jays right here. This is a full case of Delight, y'all. Full case of Delight! We have it priced at $69. Go get it for what you like. That's right, Cage. That's right. We're at 54 on a $69 team. Is DJ going to hold with zeros on the clock for Vladdy Jr. animes, McAdoo, Sean Keys, and DJ says $15 discount? That's a bargain, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. This next team I'm going to run at a single dollar is a $69 team as well. It's those darn Seattle Mariners. Jared Sundstrom is your prospect who signs. Colt Emerson signs inserts. And you have animes of Ichiro and anime kanji variations of Ichiro. It's a $69 team. Out of doll hair. One single dollar down below for those Mariners. You're looking for Jared Sundstrom first autographs. You're looking for Colt Emerson insert autographs. And you're looking for Ichiro animes, Ichiro anime kanji variations. We're at $12 on a $69 team and a full case. Full case. That's right, Cage. You let him know. We're at a what? A $23 discount for Robio. $19 discount for Grant. Is Grant going to hold with zeros on the clock? That's right, Robio. You let him know. You let him know, Robio. Not on my watch. No, we're at 54. A $15 discount for Hog. A $10 discount for Grant. $10 discount. 5 seconds left on the clock. Is Grant going to hold it? Is Grant going to hold it? And he is. Grant says, give me that. Boom. Nice discount. That's a bargain there for you, Grant. I like it. Last $69 team that we have. Last $69 team that we have. It's those Chicago Cubs. Jonathan Long signs first autographs. He's a stud. Kevin Alcantara signs rookie autographs. Matt Shaw signs prospect autographs. It's a $69 team. At $1. $69 team is live down below at one singular dollar. For a $69 team, you have Matt Shaw, who signs insert autographs. Kevin Alcantara signs insert autographs. Kevin Alcantara signs chrome rookie autographs. Jonathan Long signs first prospect autographs. But most importantly, you have Ballesteros top 100s as well. We're at 42 on a $69 team. And Romeo says, give me that. What was that, $27 discount? Romeo, you're in gold tier. You're in gold tier, Romeo. Congratulations, my friend.
I have a question for you. Is it possible to steal you away from chat?
Of course.
Okay, we'll be right back, guys.
Give me one moment, then we're going to run the last team at $1, y'all. Give me one moment. Oh my goodness. Whatnot's trying to catch me sleeping. Who, me? Who, me? Come on, that's right. You're in gold, Robbio. Last team mojo. It's an $89 team. $89 team. You have a top 16 prospect with Walker Yannick. And oh yeah, Cam Smith signs. That's right. $89 team is down below at $1. Last team mojo. Go get it. Go get it! That's right. That's right. $89 team, last team mojo. You got Cam Smith first autographs with the Astros. You have who? Walker Yannick, who signs. He is a top 16 name in the product. That's right. We just leveled up in a big way from these last few teams I was just running. It's an $89 team. That's right. I'm safe with Casey. That's right, Cage. I'm back in the hizzy. That's right, Raw Power. That's right. I think my wallet's nearby somewhere. We're at a $20 discount for those Astros. Robio says, give me that. Robio's ready to rock. I'm going to press start breaking so I'll get notified. I'm going to unpin this case. I'm going to pin up the next case of delight. I'm going to download my labels. We're going to see if Whatnot fixed the glitch. If you guys don't see me for 15 seconds, because Whatnot is back being glitchy. Moment of truth. I still see me. I still see me. That means Whatnot fixed the glitch officially. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. It's not even funny how back we are right now. It's not even funny how back we are right now. Bowman. I'm going to press this. I'm going to update my break number. It's about darn time. I agree. It's about darn time they fixed it. You know? About darn time. It's about darn time. All right, let me generate my labels. Give me about 30 seconds. 30-second warning for these labels to generate. 30-second warning. 30-second warning, y'all. I have 3 different breaks to buy into in the store. Got a half case of Jumbo, a full case of Hobby, and another full case of Delight. Got it pinned down below. All right, 5 more seconds till my labels generate. 5 more seconds. Oh, there they go. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, labels are printing. Video evidence of 4331. 4331. There's my labels. There's my labels. There they are. My labels are ready to go. There they are. All right, let me do this. Press this. Let me close that. Press this. Let's go over to there. Put my secret stuff to the side. Get my labels out. Get my labels out. My labels. We're going to check them. We're going to check them now. This is video evidence of break 4331. 4331. If your username does not match your team name for this case break of 25 Bowman Delight, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, it's okay. Schreiker's got her back. It's true. He does. He's our eye in the sky. He's our eye in the sky. So if you're not paying attention, it's okay. Schreiker's got us. Schreiker's got us. Schreiker. Says it's good. Says it is good. So if you're ready to rock, like I'm ready to rock, do me one thing only. Heat up this case break for yourselves. Come on now. That's right. Heat it up for yourselves. Don't do it for me. Do it for you. Do it for yourselves. I see Schreiker. I see Rubio. I see Cage. Who else is in here for a full case of Delight? Who else is in here ready to rock and roll for a full case of Delight? Because we're about to get this party ripping. About to get this party rolling. That's right. That's right. Box number 1 from a fresh case. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Appreciate everyone on the full case fill. Let's see what the preheat brought for us. It brought us a refractor and a green lava autograph. Never know. Never know. Just a reminder, I will be top loading every single card from this case of delight because it's only a 10-card box. 10-card box, so everything will be sleeved and loaded. Every single card. Flores, Chrome. Boom. For the Yankees. Rookie logo for the Orioles. Sugano. Kaiser Sugano. Baltimore. To 250 for the Brew Crew. Jesus Made. 219 on the print. Very good name. Very, very, very good name. Bueller, I see you. I see you attacking that next case of delight. If you guys are able to get that jumbo case down to 15 teams, I'll load in another case of I'll load in another delight case. DeBarge, 113 out of 150. Very good name for those Twins. Good name, good name. Mr. DeBarge. Let DeBarge hang out for good luck. Maybe he brings us some more Twins. Braylon Payne to 250. 224 out of 250. Feels like whenever there is a Jesus Made, there's always a Braylon Payne nearby. More Twins, as requested. For now, we're gonna find more Guardians. Luis Marjao, Chrome autograph. I see you, Bueller. I see you catching everyone sleeping on that next case break. I see you catching everyone sleeping. Jesus Lopez to 499, refractor auto. 342 on the print for the Rangers. Okay. Refractor. Nothing like a good refractor auto. And Green Lava, 35 out of 99. Barrios. Gregory Barrios to 99. 35 on the print. Rays getting a little bit of ink on the board. This is 4331 PS. This is 4331. So, for example, you have the Brew Crew in this one. You already got a little Mahdi on the board. First box in. Boom. And you Savage. Top 100. That's right, PS. You already got a little Mahdi to get you started. Let's go find some more. Let's go find some more. Box 1 of the books. Box 2 coming right up. Come on. Come on. Come on. If you guys get 4334 down to 15, I'll load in another case of Delight, y'all. I'll load in another Delight case. Just give me down 2 more teams and 4334. I'll load in another case of Delight. I will. We have a gold insert, a purple, and a green lava autograph coming up. Good luck. Good luck. Cags on the chrome for the Royals. How's your chrome Cags? To 50. 35 on the print. Kevin McGonigal for those Tigers. There's Kevin. Gold Kevin. That's right, JR. A little gold Kevin. Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe it's a good sign. Adi Amador. Rookie logo for the Rockies. Stud. Boom. Another one for the Tigers. 117 out of 150. Bryce Rayner. Dog. Boom. Another one for the Tigers. I see the Tigers stacking it up now. 28 out of 99. Jack Penny. How's your Penny? I see you stacking it up over here, JR. I see you. Yancel Villarreal. 79 out of 250 for the Astros. There's Yancel to 250. Bam. Jacob says, I'll bring that 4334 half case Jumbo case down to 16. I see you. If you guys get down one more team in that Jumbo half case break, I will load in another case of Delights. So just bring me down to 16. I'll load it in. Load it in mid-break. This team sat for a while. Who was smart and took this team down? Who was it? No, it was Delhi. Purple autograph, Connor Griffin. Very nice name. 136 out of 250. Connor. Stud. There's Connor. Just telling you guys, don't let Connor sit up there. Just telling y'all. Bookend, 99 out of 99. Petrie. Green lava for the Rays. Rays are kind of cooking early. They are cooking early. 2 green autos so far for the Rays. I see you, Rays. I see you. Let the two Rays autos hang up there, you know. You know, for good luck. Maybe it brings us some more lower numbered ones. And Churio on the insert. If you guys get that jumbo case down one more team, I'll load in another case of Delight. Bring it down to 15, I'll load in a fresh one. So you guys get first come, first serve before anybody else. Get it down. Get it down to 15. I'll load in another one, just one more team from that Yumbo half caser. Ooh, I like the colors here. We have a red checkerboard autograph. Red auto coming up. Come on. We have a shot at greatness here in case number 1. Got a shot at greatness here. Kalon Lindsay. Chrome. Once all my breaks are down to 15 teams or less, I just need one more off the board and 43-34, and I'll load in another case of Delight, y'all. I'll load in another one. I think I'm down to 3 in that case of Hobby. You guys get that case of Hobby down one more team. We'll do the case of Hobby next. Kumar. We have a red auto, everyone. Lock in. Kumar, rare rookie logo. Come on. Nabiel Mariano, the 250. 8 on the print for those Reds. And Grant says, CC, load in another case of Delight. Grant says, CC, load in another case of Delight. All right, I mean, hey, y'all. My word is my word. My word is my word. I told y'all if you guys got down every break down to 15 or less, I would load in more breaks. I told you I would. I told y'all I would. I'm loading a fresh one right now, mid-break. Loading a fresh one right here, right now, mid-break. So everyone get ready. Get ready, because we're loading in a fresh one. We're loading in a fresh one. A freshie. A freshie. That's right. Loading a fresh one. All right, that looks right. Yes, 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 yes. Go over here. Press that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. And a fresh case of Delight with all 30 teams just got pinned down below. All 30 teams are live in a fresh case of Delight, y'all. All 30 teams are live in a fresh case of Delight. I'll leave it pinned up for a couple seconds. Leave it pinned up for about 5 to 10 seconds because Wayne said I'm going to go get my Orioles. I see you, Wayne! I see you. I see you. Giotto, I see you. Grant, I see you! I'll leave it pinned up for another 5 seconds. Wayne, welcome to Silver Tier, my friend. Welcome to Silver Tier. Fresh case of Delight just got loaded in. I'm going to unpin it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's unpinned. It's unpinned. Let's get back into this rip. Let's get back into this rip. Barrios, 71 out of 150. That's right, Cage. You remind them. Because they don't listen to me, Cage. I tell them to use those coupons so frequently. No one ever listens to me. They always come back in the chat and say, oh, I forgot my coupons. It's like, come on. You got to remember those coupons. And we have a very nice blue checker auto to get started. I see you, Daco. I see you. Grabbing those Gigantes. Who grabbed them in this first one? Ah, I see. It's okay, Cage. They can now listen to both of us, you know? Ben, are you in here, Ben? Ben? You in here, Ben? Hope so. 35 out of 150. Caglione. Jack Cags. Blue auto. 35 out of 150. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Jedediah says, I'm back. Well, Jedediah, we do have a red autograph. Are we hitting? You do have some stuff on the side over here. You do have some stuff on the side already. You know, you're not, you're not just getting chromes. You are getting some numbered stuff. Do you have a red autograph? Hi, Mom. Just in time, Mom, for the red auto. Just in time, Mom, for the red auto. Wow, this person is crushing this break right now. For the Padres, 4 out of 5. Julio DeVries. Bang! Bang, baby! Out of 5. Come on. Come on. Julio to 5. That'll work. That'll work. And a Gill Hill on the back for those Rays. There's the Gill Hill. Top 100. Top 100. The Gill Hill. I think he's number 99 in the top 100. Right, Cage? I agree. Those Twins are going yard in that fresh case. I see you going yard. I see you catching the people sleeping on that fresh case that got loaded in. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you're just joining us, there's a fresh case of delight in the store. Fresh case of delight in the store. That's right. That's right. That's right. Box number 4. Hey, Tony. Hi. Hey, Tony. Hey. Chrome Choice Autograph coming up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ricardo Yan. Chrome. Hey, Tony. Hey. Hey. Whoa. 35 out of 125 for those Nationals. Seaver King, good name on the Aqua Checker. Come on, Tony. You know I don't want to. You know I want to start us off on the right foot. You know that. Well, I'm working on it over here, all right? You know? Red Rookie logo, Rhett Lauder. That's right, Deli. Deli, you're cooking over here, Deli. You're cooking, my friend. You're cooking. You're cooking. 76 out of 99, Aiden Miller for those Phillies. To 99, Mr. Miller. Boom. I think it's JJ time. I have the JJ box still back there. JJ box is still back there. DeBarge to 250. Tony said, give me those Guardians in that fresh case. Cam and Nitty. Good name. 120 out of 150 for the Bravos. Cam. Tony's catching y'all sleeping on that fresh case that got loaded in. 43-33 just got loaded in, y'all. Han Suk Jing. Mojo Auto, 84 out of 150 for the Dodgers. There's Mags. Boom. Han Suk Jing. Yo Ferry Rodriguez for those Brew Crew. Good name. Yo Ferry Rodriguez for the Brew Crew. Just a chrome auto, but still very good name. Let Yo Ferry hang out. And Yeremi Cabrera. Chrome autograph for the Rangers. Still got 2 boxes left in this case, y'all. Still got 2 boxes left in this case. Yeremi Cabrera. Theo Gillen, top 100 on the back. Last card of that box for the Rays. Rays are low-key crushing it right now. Rays are low-key crushing it. Say the last box of this case. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait. Wait, that's right, Jedediah, that's right. I see you having a couple raids on the wall, too. I see you having a couple raids up there. Orange Wave autograph, refractor, and a choice auto. We have life. We have life. Lucas Ramirez, chrome autograph. There's Lucas. Lucas. For those Angels. Dylan Fine, chrome. That's right, Jedediah. That's right. That's right. You always say, hey, a little insurance goes a long way, you know. You know, Kobe Mayo, Rookie logo for the Orioles. Good name. Kobe. Conrad Cason to 250. One of those top sleepers for those Red Sox. Very nice name. 154 out of 250 on the purple. Boom. For the Pirates, Connor Griffin, 26 out of 50. Pirates are cooking. Pirates are cooking. Let's put that like that. Let's put this right up here. Let's put DeBarge hiding back here for now. And be part of the party. Jesus Lopez to 25 or to 250, 53 out of 250 for the Rangers. Boom. That's right, Dilly. We got this phrase here. I'll tell you the phrase after. 21 out of 25 for the A's. Nate Nankil. I see the A's getting an orange auto. I see you, A's. Nate Nankil. We'll let the orange auto hang on the wall. Humberto Cruz. Very good name. 244 out 499er for those Padres. That's right, Tragic. That's right, Cage. That's right. That's right. Friend Yearbear, the Care Bear, Montilla to 150. 75 on the print. That's right. For those Tigers. Wow, Tony. Wow. Owen Cassie. Wow. Jedediah, bring him to the dark side. Bring him to the dark side, Jedediah. That's what we say here. That's what we say here, Deli. Why break anywhere else, my friend? Come on. Come on. Wow, Tony. Wow. 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 That's right, DJ. Sometimes very, 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 very good. Sometimes, you know, a little tougher. Come on. Come on. Wow, never once. Wow. Wow. Come with me and you'll see a nation. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, DJ. That's right. We have a true yellow autograph, a green lava, and a choice auto to finish. We're going to finish strong. We're going to finish strong. Yo, Ferry. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez on the chrome. Yo, Ferry. Loading greatness of Lazaro, 147 out of 150. Very good name for those Mariners. Mariners getting a 150 insert. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 Tony. It's crazy. You know, I take you serious every time. You know, I take you serious every time, Tony. Sammy Stafora for the Reds. Very good name to Fitty. 29 the print. Very, very, very good name. Very good, very good. Wow. Wow, over there, Mr. Jedediah. Wow. Chase Burns, 23 out of 250 for the Reds. Well, don't make me take back that 25 out of 25, JJ. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Peyton Yields to 99. Well, wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twins are crushing. Another one for the Rays. To 99, 83 on the print. Brody Hopkins. Hey, I mean, you know, that's all I got to talk about these days, you know. That's all I got to talk about. Yellow to 75, 25 on the print for the Marlins. Fabian Lopez to 75. Last auto of this case. It is double up. 125 out of 150. Leo DeVries. I see you, Kobe. I see you. I see the Padres absolutely demolishing this break. Absurd. Absurd. And the last card of this case is a J.J. Weatherholt on the insert. Last card of this case, J.J. I'm going to do a full recap of all the chromes. I know, Jedediah. I know. Whoa, David. Come on. Come on. I get it, Jedediah. I get it. Gotta use those coupons. That's right, Cage. This is a recap of 4331. Recap of 4331. I'm gonna go over all the chromes, the inserts, the refractors that I top loaded. I'm gonna go through every single one. Every single one. That's right. Bow. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 Tony. That's crazy. To 99. These are going to be all of our numbered chromes. What grade would I give us on that first case? First one I give us out of 10. Keep in mind, I'm a tough grader. I give us a 7.5 out of 10. It was a solid 7.5. So we had a red auto, you know, blue of the right name, you know, but it was missing a lot of those big name chrome autographs. You know, we still had some good names in there. Cage says we got a 7. Cage is a tough grader like me. I see you over there, Cage, grading me tough. I see you grading me tough over there. I see you. All right, let's see what we got hiding on the wall now, shall we? Let's see what we got hiding on this wall now, shall we? The Chicago teams in Houston. There was a little something for Houston, nothing bonkers though. Chicago's, I think both Chicago's did not do strong. I swear, all I do is hurt. All I do is hurt. All I do is hurt. My friend Robio, I swear. That's all I do. Let's check out this wall, y'all. Let's check out this wall. See what's hiding on the wall here. To 150, Lazaro. To 99, Barrios. 99 out of 99, Petrie. DeBarge to 150. Frenier Bear to 150. Sammy to 50. Connor to 250 on the ink. Connor to 50. Kevin to 50. Jesus Made to 250. Humberto Cruz to 489. Yoferi Rodriguez chrome autograph. Nate to 25. Leo to 150. Cags to 150. And Leo to 5. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow, Rabio, come on. You and I know our sport. You and I know our sport, Robio. You and I both know, unfortunately, it's not baseball. I wish I could find more for Robio. I know. Trust me, I know. No! 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 Oh. I just cannot find my friend Robio a single card. I know, Robio. I blame myself. Robio. To be fair, you and I know we have a sport, you know. You know. Sometimes with WWE we crush it. Baseball, I cannot connect with you. I can't do it. I'm gonna try. You know I am. Oh. Boom. Also is Deli, are you still in here, my friend? And Ben with those Royals. Deli, the way we do our 5 stars, we send it out with a signature confirmations. We upgrade your shipping. If you do not want signature confirmation, send a DM to this channel, Bargainers Breaks 4. Just let them know the break number you were in, the team that you had. And just say, hello, could you please make sure I don't get signature confirmation? Because some people prefer to just have it straight delivered. You're fine with it, then don't worry about a single thing. I only say it because some people don't want the signature confirmation, you know? Some people say, oh, you're waking up my family, come on. Some people say, I'd rather be safe and secure. I got you. I just like to pass that along. That's right, Jedediah. That's right. Boom. Bam! First break of the day is in the books. Let's see, I have 11 teams left in my next case of Delight. 20 teams left in my second case of Delight. I have 3 teams left in my first case of Hobby. If you guys get me down one more team. So Deli, I would assume yes. If you want to just make sure and just shoot a message. Just to ensure that they all get packaged up together. I'm pretty sure they're all going to be packaged up together. Pretty sure. Pretty positive. Absolutely, Deli. Absolutely. I appreciate you jumping in and taking a shot with us. Guys, someone take down one team in that case of Hobby. Just one team. I'll run the last 2 at $1. I will run the last two teams at $1. There's a $69 team, a $139, and a $279 team. Just bring down any team in 43.35. I'll run the last two at $1. I got 11 teams left in my next case of delight, y'all. 11 teams left in my next case of delight. Someone go get down those Tigers with Kevin. Someone go get Kevin off that board. Somebody go get Kevin off that board. I'm going to put the team board up for the next break of delight. If we're able to get that hobby case down to the final two, I will run the last two teams at $1. I will run the last two teams at a single dollar. That's right. So I absolutely will. I absolutely will. You guys know I will. You guys know I will. First case in the books. First case is in the books, y'all. Let me get this team board updated. See who's off the board already. Let me see who's off the board already. Let's find out together. The Giants for David. Ed with the Orioles. C-Zap with those Twins. Phillies for Mishimoto. Mets for VMA. VMA with those Royals. Rays for Grant. Grant with those A's. I see you, Grant. And those Angels, I see you. Baby with those Bravos. Yankees for Tony. Guardians for Tony. The Reds for Mags. Those Cardinals for Jedediah. The Diamondbacks for Bueller. The Nationals for Bueller. Hey, Bueller. Kobe said, give me those Pirates. Give me those Padres. I see you, Kobe. I see you. I see you. We're down to 10. Courtesy of Jedediah. Down to 10. What came out last break? Any tugboats? No tugboats, unfortunately. No tugboats last break. Say the best things from last break. I know. Best things from last break. We had a Cags color match. Very nice. We also had a double up on Leo. Choice and a red checker. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. No, there was some guards. I think we had a Luis Merjao Guardians autograph. Luis Merjao. I know, it was. They may have been the first one in a long time there was no tugboat. First one in a long time there was no tugboat. I was a little shocked. No tugboat on that one. You know? First time in a long time. First time in a long time. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm gonna put my phone right there. I'm gonna bring down the last break downstairs. Whichever break gets down to 2 first. Guys, I'm one team away in that hobby case. One team away in that hobby case. If you guys get down one more team, I'll run the last two at $1. We'll bring this last break downstairs. I'll be right back. I have 4 breaks to buy into. 4 breaks to buy into, my friends. 4 of them. 4. got it. Okie dokie. Hello? Did we get one of my breaks down to the final two, y'all? Did we do it? Did we do it? No, what's going on with that hobby case? Guys, there's 3 teams left in there. You bring down one team, we'll get right into that case of hobby. I'll pin it up down below so you guys can see it. 43.35. You get down one more team, I'll run the last two at $1, and we'll get into a full case of hobby. So just take down one team in that hobby case, and we'll get right into it. I have 10 teams left in this case of delight, y'all. Just 10. Just 10. I'm going to put the keyboard down below. Let me count up my teams left on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means I missed a couple teams. Hold on. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? The Rangers are gone. Who took down Texas? Bueller took down Texas. I see you, Bueller. I see you. Let me see. Who else is off the board? Mine's still there. Oh, the Dodgers. That's right, because did Mags take down those Dodgers? Those Dodgers! For Mags. Is that correct? Is that correct? Let me confirm with my eyes. I like confirming with my eyes. There's Mags with those Dodgers. Who just came off the board in that second case? Who came off the board? It was Illinois. It was us Brewers. I see you, Illinois. Let's have fun. Let's have a fun day today, Illinois. You know what happened last time? You know what happened last time? You asked and you received. Ben, did you see what you had last break? The Brewers off the board for Illinois. Off the board. That's right, Bull. It's looking real juicy. I just need one team off the board in that hobby case, y'all. We're gonna do it. We're gonna rain into it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ben, I'm pretty sure you had the Royals in the first case, right? Bam. Bam. Got a little cags out in your way, mister. A little Caglione. How's your color match? How's your color match? Guys, whichever break, I'll tell you. That's a good question. Let's see. Let me check my little phone. Looks like it's 35 out of 150. 35 out of 150. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are Rockies out the board for Wax Ripper. Wax Ripper, you have fresh coupons, my friend. If you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, give that crown a little tap, tap, tap. Tap it up. Tap that crown. Press redeem. Press redeem, my friend. Those coupons will be applied. Once I get my next break down to 2 teams, I run the last 2 at $1. Who else hit? This was the other highlight from the break. You had one of the highlights. This is the other one. You ready? How's your double up on Leo? Hey, I mean, people get mad when the double ups of the bad names happen. This is what I look forward to. The double ups of the good to great names. You know? Leo 4 out of 5. 125 out of 150. I try to warn people, you know, it's not, you can't just get double ups of the bad names. You can also get double ups of the good to great names as well. You know, I've had it happen multiple times. You ready? I've had double ups happen in case breaks multiple times. Multiple times. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. That's what I'm saying, Ben. That's a nice one. That's very nice, you know. Once my next break is down to the final 2, we run the last 2 teams at $1. So if you guys want to get into the hobby case next, just take down 1 team. If you guys want to get into the delight case next, take down 6 more. Any 6. I run the last 2 at $1, y'all. Run the last 2 at $1. This will be the next case of delight. Next case of delight's already on the table. So we just get down the Cubs, the White Sox, the Jays, the Mariners, the Astros, and those Marlins. I could be forced to run those Red Sox and those Tigers at $1. Or if someone takes down, this is my new deal. Someone takes down the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Marlins. Let's see what kind of fun we can have. Let's see what kind of fun we can have, you know? We'll see what kind of fun we can have if some of those big teams come off the board. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. If you guys want to get into that case of hobby next, just bring down one more team off the case of hobby. We'll get into that full case of hobby right next. Whichever break gets down to 2 teams first is our next case break, y'all. Hey, Selkie! How are you? Hope you're doing great on this Wednesday, Selkie. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Hope you're doing great! Hope you're doing great. I do have a half case of Jumbo in the store as well. If anyone wants to get into a half case of Jumbo. I have 3 teams left in the hobby case. You guys bring down 1 team in that case of hobby. Just 1. Just 1. I'll run those last 2 at $1 and we'll get right into that full case of hobby. Or if you guys want to get into another case of delight. There's just 8 teams left. Just 8. Just 8. That's it. So bring down any 6. I run the last 2 at $1. Or someone gets those Tigers, those Red Sox, and those Marlins off the board. We'll see what kind of magic we can cook up. We'll see what kind of magic we can cook on up. Yes, we will. I got the secret stuff ready to go. Got the secret stuff ready to go. That's right. Oh, Selkie. Yeah, I know. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. You know. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. But I do appreciate you coming in to hang out. It means a lot to me. It really does. It really does. You know, the community isn't just about getting into card breaks. It's about hanging out with your friends sometimes too. So I appreciate you choosing me to hang out with. So there's a lot of places you can be on a Wednesday. So let's go hang out with CC. So let's go hang out with Mr. CC. So I do appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. I most certainly do. You know I do. I appreciate just hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. It makes my heart feel nice and warm. Makes me feel nice and warm. Makes me feel nice and warm! Appreciate you, Selkie. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, my friend. Hope you've been well. Have you been great at least? Have you been great? He's back. He's back. He's back in the right part of the world. He's back with us. He's back. He should be in shop in about a couple hours. About 2-hour warning until Renee's back in shop. 2-hour warning. 2-hour warning until he's back in shop. That's right. He'll be back in shop soon. So about 2 hours, we will hear him back in here. About 2 hours. Just about 2. So about 7 p.m. West Coast time, give or take, right? He should be back in here. He should be back in here very soon. Very, very, very soon. I know. Me too. I miss all of it. I miss all of it. He is a missed member of the community, that's for sure. A missed member of the community. There is no one like Renee. That's why he's the king. That's why he's the king. The king! That's right. Should we have Renee do a multi-case hobby break tonight? Like, Renee, welcome back! Dual hobby Bowman case. Go. We're not going to tell you who the players are. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That would absolutely be a ton of fun. I agree. Be a ton of fun. I concur, my friend. Yes, Renee will be back in the next couple hours. So for those of you who have missed Renee, he will be back soon. He will be back soon. Sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. That's right. That's correct. That's correct, my friends. He will be back. Whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next case break. I have 4 different breaks to buy into in the store. 4 different breaks. So if your team isn't available in the first one, check out that second one. If it's not available in the second one, check out that half Jumbo case. If it's not available in the Jumbo case, take down 1 team in the hobby case. And I'll run those last 2 teams in the case of hobby at $1. So bring down any team in that case of hobby, and we'll get right into the hobby. We'll get right into the hobby. Go looking for snack packs. Go looking for pearl packs. Just bring down one team in that hobby case. 43.35. We'll do the hobby case next. Or if someone brings down the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Marlins, and 43.32, let's see how much fun we can have. Let's see how much fun we can have. I'm down to my final 8 in the next case of Delight. I'm down to my final 3 in my full case of Hobby. I'm down to 15 in that half case of Jumbo. Just 15, y'all. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next break. That will be our next break, whichever one gets down to 2 first. So let's bring me down to the final 2 in any break. That'll be the next break. That'll be the next one. That will be the next one. It absolutely will. It absolutely will. Just bring me down to 2. Any 2. In any break. And that will be the next break we rip. We can either get into more delights, or we can get into some hobby. So if you guys want to do the hobby case next, bring down one more team in hobby. One more team in hobby. And we'll run the last 2 at $1. There's a full case of hobby in the store. There's a half case of Jumbo in the store. There are 2 breaks of Delight in the store. So I technically have 4 breaks to buy into. We have 3 different ways to attack Bowman today. 3 different ways to attack Bowman today. Someone take down any team in 43.35. I'll run the last 2 at $1. If you play it smart, you take down the Astros in 43.35. It forces my hand to run those bigger teams. Or if you don't want to get into a bid war with somebody, go secure your big teams before someone else starts getting into a little bid war with you. We can't control what happens on those dollar auctions. If you want to go secure your teams before it's too late, now's your time. Now's your time. Now's your time. That's right. Got 4 breaks to buy into, y'all. 2 cases of Delight, a half case of Jumbo, and a full case of Hobby. So 4 different breaks to buy into. 4 different breaks to buy into. Once I get 43.35 down to one more team, down to the final 2, we'll do the Hobby case next. If you guys want to do the Delight case next, just take down any 6. Any 6, we're going to get right into this case of Delight. So whichever one gets down to 2 first, it's a race between Delight and Hobby again. We got a race. It is a race. So whichever one does get down, that'll be our next break. That'll be our next one. That'll be our next one. Getting all my card stands ready. Because I'm anticipating someone pushing us another step closer. I'm anticipating someone getting us another step closer. Who's going to push us another step closer? Who's going to push us another step closer now? Who's thinking about it? A few of you in here are thinking about it. Few of you in here are thinking about a few teams. If I'm able to get down the Red Sox, the Tigers, and the Marlins in this 43.32, I'll get extra dusty. So we can get this break rolling. I will. I will. If I can get down to the last 2 in any break, that'll be the next break we run. So if you guys want to do that full case of Hobby, take down one more team in the Hobby case. I'll pin it up right now. Take down one team in 43.35. I run the last 2 at $1, and we'll do that one next. But if you guys want to do Delight next, bring down any 6 teams. And Kobe said, CC, we're doing the Hobby case. It says CC, we're doing the Hobby case. That's right! Kobe's ready for that case of Hobby. I see you, Kobe. I see you. I see you. I see you. Bueller! So give me those A's. Give me those A's. And that next Delight when I see you. Oh, Jedediah says I'm not going to wait around on those Tigers. Jedediah says I'm not going to wait around on those Tigers, y'all. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo. And the Hobby case. It's a $139 team. You have 2 top 15 names on the prospect list. You have PJ Morlando, who's a top 13 name. You have Thomas White, number 7 on the prospect list. He's number 37 in the top 100 as well. My goodness. This is a $139 team down below at a single dollar. $139 team is down below at a singular doll hair. Go and get it. $139 team and a full case of hobby. Full case of hobby, y'all. Full case. Full case. $139 team. Go get it. We priced it competitively at $139. We're at $88 on what we priced to be a very competitive team. This is one of the top teams in the product, y'all. Those Marlins, we priced them at $139. We're at $101. What is that, $38 discount? Oh, my goodness. Jake's going to take it with a smile. There goes Jacob on, what is that, $38 discount? That works. That works. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. It's a great takedown, Jacob. I want to press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to pin up the next case of delight. I'll pin it up. I'll pin it up. I'll pin it up. Let me import my file. Hold on. It's been imported. Perfect. Scroll down on my break number. Update my break number. What did I just put the, I just put it over here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I will press generate. My labels are officially generating. They are officially generating. All right, box 1. Box 2. Boom. Boom. Box number 3. Box number 3. Make sure these all fit on camera, you know. My screen's about to freeze. Hold on. There it goes. Nice try. Nice try there. Nice try there. Box 4, box 5. 4, 5, 6. That's a half case. 7, 8. Put that one upside down for the mojo. Box number 9. 10. Print out a second thing of labels. Print out a second thing of labels. Print. Ben says, sweet. That's your mojo. 10. Ooh, this one feels like it should be the first one opened. And number 12. That's a full case, y'all. Full case. Full case. It's on the table. It's on the table, y'all. That's right. That's right. I'll push this back a little bit. Push this back a little bit. Push this back a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let me close this. Click there. Put the mouse all the way over there. Let's check out these labels. Let's check out these labels. For $43.35. I'm going to unpin the next break. Want to see some Walcott? I'm in. Video evidence of $43.35. $43.35. If your username does not match your team name in this break, full case of hobby, let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, it's okay. Striker is our eye in the sky, confirming everything for us. Let's see some Walcott. I agree. You know, maybe a little David Ortiz Jr. You know. Striker says it's good. Striker says it is good. So you guys know what that means. If you know what that means at all, show me in the chat. Show me in that chat. Show me you know what it means. Show me you know what it means. Striker is ready. Who else is ready for this full case? Who else is ready? You guys gotta show me. You guys gotta show me. Ben is ready. CZ is ready. Jedediah is ready to rip. Who else is ready? Because I am ready on a full case of hobby. Box number 1. Just fall already. Just fall. Just fall. Wow. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on a full case of hobby, y'all. Good luck. Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck to everyone in this full case. Come on. Come on. All right, here we go. Well, hello, hobby. Long time no see. Well, coordination. Well. That was pretty good. See that one? Good luck to everyone in here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, I gotta remember how we do this again. Alright, so all the paper goes right there. JJ Weatherall, top 100. Very good name. I'll get that one on a loader. Quinn Matthews. Very good name. We'll sleeve that one up. Yes, we will. Then paper. You know, CZ, I think we're going to have one in the second box. I'm not 100% positive, but that second box felt a little different. Chrome autograph for the Rangers. Yaremi. Jesus Lopez, first autograph of the case. Jesus. Hey, Jesus. That's right, Ben. Ben, you asked for a Ranger. I know it wasn't Walcott, but you know, I can't be mad about that. Ellie on the insert, Will Simpson. Good name of Chromes right there. Oh, before I go any further, gotta get the JJ in a top loader, you know? It's a start, that's right. We gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere, you know? You know? You know because I know. You know because I know. Jet Williams, top 100. Alright. I know some people like to open all the packs first and then get into the products. JJ loading greatness. Zaire Hope, very nice. Yo Ferry. I see us getting all the good names nice and early. The way I look at it is it's the same amount of time. You know, there's no real time saved in opening all the packs. That's how I look at it, you know. JJ inserts. My friend Jedediah might get taken care of off of all the JJ inserts in this break. Twin baseball cards. Hey V Twin. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Paper. Red rookie logo of Brooks Lee. Slade on the chrome. Nice Slade. Red rookie logo of Brooks Lee. See the Twins getting a little red rookie logo nice and early. See those Twins getting one nice and early. Ooh, a little mini diamond coming up. Leo on the insert. Victor Rodriguez mini diamond. Nice Victor. I think there's like one mini diamond per box on the non-autos. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Let's put those in that stack. Boom. Jonathan Long, good name for those Cubs. Good name for those Cubs. Banana. All right, let me get all this paper already situated because it's already starting to misbehave on me. It's already starting to misbehave on me. You go over there. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're gonna go on this side. Bam. I do have 3 breaks in the store to buy into. I have a half case of jumbo. I have 2 delight cases to buy into as well. So if you guys want to do a little damage on those cases, you know, whichever one gets down to 2 first will be our next break. Whichever one gets down to 2. Sasaki on the inserts. Jodio inserts. Okay. Okay. Boom. Top 100 of Colson. Little Poppy on the chrome. There's little Poppy. How's your little Poppy? How's your little Poppy? Jacob Wilson on the inserts. Bam. Come on. Connor inserts. Sammy Hernandez on the Reptilian. There's the Cardinals. Jedi might get covered just off of these chromes and inserts alone. You don't even need an autograph at this point. You're gonna keep stacking it up at this rate, you know. Rockstar rookies of Rhett, Mr. Level. Hagen chrome. Franklin Arias chrome, very good name. Very, very, very good name. Top 100 Banana. Banana. Stafora. Ooh, orange chrome of Paulino for those Rangers. 3 on the printout, 25 true orange chrome. Good looking card. There's the Rangers. Rangers showing up early. Paulino. Let Paulino hang out for good luck. Maybe he brings us some more oranges, you know. And numbered. Jack Lines. 225 out of 399 on the lime green paper for those Rays. There's Jack. Jack. Shaw on the inserts. Boom. Paper. Ooh, what's this? Why is this backwards? No reason. Sagasi. Diddy. And O'Neal paper on the back. I see them trying to trick me on the backwards cards. I see them trying to trick me. Trying to trick the old CC. You can try. You can try. That's right. You can certainly try. It will always work. I'm easy to trick. Paper. JJ on the top 100. Top 100 JJ. This guy, Jedediah, might actually get paid off the Cardinals just off inserts. We stack up about 200 of those. Jedediah's going to be paid just off base inserts. Crazy. I see you, Jedediah. Jack. Caminiti on the Reptilian and Dylan Fine. There's Cam. Mr. Caminiti. Boom. Reptilian. Come on. Tong. Very good name on the chrome. Very good name on the chrome, Mr. Tong. Rosario, top 100. Last two packs of the first box of this case. Paper. Numbered to 125, Kobe Mayo. 41 on the print. Rockstar rookies for those Orioles. Get a little number to 125, Kobe. Kobe to 125. Let Kobe hang out for good luck. Good luck, Mojo. Grant's loading on the inserts. Paper. Last pack of the first box from this fresh case. Come on. Purple chrome. Got another backwards insert of Kobe Mayo. Will Simpson, 130 out of 250. Nice. Get a spotlight of Mayo today. Is it gonna be a Mayo type of day? Purple chrome for the A's. Might just be. Jack Lines. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year favorites insert. Very nice, very nice. That right there. Put these over here. Boom. Alright, we're only one box in, y'all. Just one box in. Just one. Just one. Box number 2. Good luck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boom. Here we go. About darn time I get a little super. You know? Someone was saying the supers are hiding in the lights. Well, we're all going to find out. Oh, my goodness. You know? I got 3 breaks to buy into in the store. We got 2 delight cases and a case of Yumbo. Whichever one gets down to 2 first will be our next. What's going on over here? Be our next break. Whichever one gets down to 2 first. River Ryan for the Dodgers. Rookie logo. Boom. Boom. Got one of those mini diamonds. 1 per hobby box coming up. JJ. PJ. Very nice and fine on the back. PJ on the mini diamond. Very nice for those Marlins. On the discount mojo. That's right. Good looking card. And JJ on the VIP insert. I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding over here, Jedediah. You've hit a lot of JJ Weatherhold inserts. You know? There's Mod Zachary. Hey, Zach. Hey. Kadeem to 250. 232 on the print. For those Twins. Brewers in that Jumbo case. I see you, Illinois. Illinois, I was kind of waiting to see if you were going to take down the Jumbo as well. I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Can't hear. Hey. Hey. Kevin, top 100. I see you, Illinois. I see you. I see you catching the people sleep in Illinois. I mean, hey, you know what happened last time you did? You and I made it a great time to find Jesus. I see you, 1 of 1. So I'm not going to wait around. Altuve, 10 out of 125 for the Astros. AirPods died. 4-hour flight is going to not be fun. No, it's not. No, it's not, Zach. You have fun with that flight. You have a safe flight, my friend. That's right, Illinois. Let's see if I can connect again. It's about darn time I do right by my friends. Seemed like it didn't matter which break you bought into. You always found a way to find a little something, you know? Yeah, no. Kevin, Chrome. Hey, Kevin. A little bit of dust on there. Needs a little wipe down on that Chrome. Needs a little wipe down on that one. You know? Give a little wipey wipe. Be all good. You'll be off to the races. Be off to the races. Okay. Top 100 of Kasi. Twin Matthews Chrome. Good name. Where is this autograph hiding? Where are you, mister? Come on out. Where are you hiding? Mobley. You go over there, mister. Come on out. I won't bite. I won't bite. JJ on the insert. It's like the 18th insert of JJ now. I swear we're gonna. This Jedediah is gonna have like 80 million JJ inserts. He's gonna own the entire market of all the inserts. Come on. Backwards, Nick York on the Rookie of the Year. What's going on? Striker, you seeing this? Seeing this, Striker? You see that? Got a few that are like that now. Building up a little collection, you know? Luckily it's just base chromes, but come on. Come on. Slade on the chrome, good one. Very nice. Wow. Well, to be fair, this one was my idea. This one. We're still looking for our second autograph. We're still looking for our second autograph in this case. Still looking for our second one. Kobe on the Rookie of the Year inserts. Hobby all night. I mean, I'd be kind of in. I'm not gonna lie, Striker. I've heard a lot of good things out of Hobby this year. I've heard a lot of good things out of Hobby. That's the only reason why I'm attacking it right now. It's the only reason why I loaded it in, because I've heard a lot of good things. So I figured I would give it a shot. You know, the good old college try. You know? Malcolm Moore, good name for the Rangers, so I'll be sleeved up. Ricardo. Little Poppy. That's right, Striker. I think that's also part of why I jumped in on it as well. You know, because I wanted it to make a little more sense for the people. Because I know some people weren't too happy about the light shooting up, but I warned everyone. I warned everyone it was going to shoot up. I tried to warn everybody. Carson Williams on the insert. Corey Lewis on the snake, on the reptilian. Whoa! Jackpot with the parade! appreciate you choosing us, Jackpot, to send your friends over to. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream over there, Jackpot. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you had a great Wednesday as well. Great stream and an even greater Wednesday. Once again, do appreciate you choosing us to send the friends on over to. Welcome in, everybody. I had 3 different breaks to buy into. 2 cases of Delight. I also have a half case of Yumbo as well. Half case of Yumbo. So whatever tickles your fancy. I got a little bit of everything in there. Is that a green grass? Oh, hey. Conrad Caisson. 72 out of 499 on the refractor auto. Good name for those Red Sox. There's Caisson. We'll let Caisson hang out. Let Caisson hang out. Mr. Caisson. To 99, 78 on the print. Victor Rodriguez on the green grass refractor. How's the green grass? Boom. Boom. Class and chrome on the back. Oops. Classic. First time opening a hobby pack. Who, me? Paper. Grace is loading of Connor Griffin. Charles McAdoo checker. Good name on the checker for those J's. As a checker. Hope we're all doing well. I have 3 breaks to buy into in the store. Whichever break gets down to 2 first will be our next break. So if you want to do the Delight break next, bring that one down to the final 2. Then I'll run the last 2 teams of the dollar once this break is in the books. Condone on the insert. Condone. Nice to see you join the party, mister. Nice to see you, Mr. Condone. Last pack of box number 2. Rookie of the year, or rookie, Rockstar Rookies, Lee. Okay, box number 2 is in the books, y'all. Box number 2 is in the books. That's it. Only box number 2. Let's check out box number 3. I think there's something hiding in here waiting for us. It's been waiting for us. I think we got something lurking in this box. Moment of truth? Nope, I was wrong. Thought we had a snack pack or a pearl. You know? Whoa! You're at SFO right now? You coming to go visit us? You gonna come down to SoCal? You gonna come say hi? I see you in my backyard. I'm from NorCal. Just the tease. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Scott. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought there was something there. I felt it. I felt it. This tripped me too. Wow. So when are you coming down here? When you coming down here, Tony? When you coming down here, my friend? We're waiting for you. Schwellenbach, Red Rookie logo. And Bo Walker, 76 out of 390, 2 or 3 weeks. Perfect. So you tell me I still have time to put these in. You know what's crazy, Jedediah? You know what's crazy? You have hit so many inserts of JJ. You might be pretty close to pages off inserts. Like I can't believe how many inserts you've hit so far. Let's just go over real quick. Wow, come on. You stack up like 100 of these, you're basically pretty close to money back. You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked what inserts do. You would be shocked. No, just inserts, but you know, top name insert, you know. Stack those up enough times, you start gaining a lot of money back. Oh, goodness. Okay. Come on. Autograph, chrome auto for the Rangers. Yeremy Cabrera for those Rangers, sleeper. Just a chrome, but still, that'll work. That will work. I see the Rangers stacking up autos early. Second Rangers auto of the case. Okay. Checkerboard's coming up. Leo on the insert. Aiden Miller. Checker. Okay. Guess who's going to be here within the next hour? 2 hours. Cags on the chrome. Renee, he's back. He'll be back in about an hour and a half. That's right. He will. Thomas White, top 100. I'm not sure. It's a good question. OD said, give me those cubbies in that case of delight. I see you, OD. It's a good question, Tony. Not 100% positive. You know? Reese Hines. Chase Mobley to 150. Very good name. 49 on the print for the Guardians. It's like one of their top names. Chase Mobley. Blue Ray Wave. That'll work. On the back, Diddy Fuentes. How's your Diddy? Good question. That's right, Selkie. That's right, Selkie. Kobe Mayo on the insert. Cam Caminiti on the upside down reptilian. Nice card. That's right. Just the cracker, not the packer. That's right. Maybe he'll get into some Bowman tonight. He might even get into... I'm not sure. He might get into something. Knowing Renee's going to do something. He always finds a way to do something. But I know for sure he'll be in shop soon. Wow, Tony. Wow. You want to know who Renee is? You want to know? You really want to know? The king of the Hobbit. The king. If you don't know... What? That's crazy, Robbie. That's crazy. You know he was on a business trip. Come on. You didn't forget about the king already. Come on, Robbie. It would be. You know what he has, Selkie? He has some I think it's like Chinese Star Wars downstairs. Saw the trophies. That's right. You know his trophies. You know who really took home the bacon was Casey. Casey got first place. That's right, Robbie. That's right. Did Tatiana quit? I hope not. Take a lot for it. Okay, we got a lot of backwards rookie of your favorite inserts. Kevin. This one needs a little wipe down as well, like the other Kevin. I don't believe she did. She did, you know. It would be a dark day in this hobby if that happened. Tony. Exactly, Selkie. That's where we give him a little bit of Bowman and say, here you go, let's figure it out together. Carson Williams on the insert. Steven Echevarria, mini diamond. I think she was on Sunday. It would be awkward at home. That's right, Robbie. That's right. She was on Sunday. She was helping with shipping on Monday. She was helping out. She was doing what needed to be done. She's a team player always. You know that. Carson Williams, top 100. Cobb Hightower, Chrome. Humberto. This is a break, Chucky. Full case of hobby, my friend. This is 43.35. 43.35. If you want a personal case, I got you, Chucky. I'll load one in for you. If you want a personal case yourself, you just let me know. You just let me know. Benji on the reptilian. Well, I mean, everyone's got different price points. You know that, Chucky. I don't judge anyone anytime. Oops, I see I missed a numbered paper. Aha! A Braylon Payne to 299. 157 out of 299er. Why didn't you guys tell me about that numbered paper that I missed? Did you guys not pay attention? Now you're gonna make me check the stack. Unreal. Tony. We're still working on it, my friend. We're not even a quarter way into this case yet. We're not even a quarter way into this one yet. No, we're not. Ellie on the insert. Mobley, good chrome. I think Tony's got the Yankees. Tony loves those Yankees. He's a big Pinstripes fan now. You didn't know? You didn't know? I know he's got the Yankees. I know for sure that he has the Yankees. Definitely has the Yankees. I have to double confirm. Wow, Chucky. Wow, that's crazy. Kevin on the inserts. Ichiro Ortiz on the chrome. A lot of Kevin inserts as well. I feel like we got either a big Kevin or a big Jeju or a big Mahdi or a big Charlie Loden. Gotta have one loading. We gotta have one loading up, right? Right. Last pack of this box. We still got 9 more boxes to go. I see us getting all the backwards on those game backwards. I see us. I see us. Alright, we're only 3 boxes in, y'all. Only 3 boxes in. Put these on this side. Box number 4. Good luck. Good luck. No snack pack, no pearl pack yet. Come on. Come on. We find some more color for this wall now. Come on now. Come on now. Not yet. Yet's the key word, sees that. It's not about how we start, it's about how we finish. You know? Norby, rookie logo, Otani, insert Dewell Joseph to 350, and Mr. Jang. Dewell, 195 out of 350 on the wave. Still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, I'm working on it. You know I am. Norby, rookie logo for those Marlins. Boom. 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 Come on. Open on up. Open on up. Paper. Colt Emerson on the insert. Tolero on the mini diamond. Let's do Tolero. 1 mini diamond per box. From what I've seen. Boom. Okay. Oh. Perdomo is behind the Fabian. Classic. How's your sticky stick? How's your super stick? Alright, here we go. Reptilian coming up. Jacob Wilson on the insert. Leo Reptilian. Very nice name. Nice little color match. Reptilian. I got 3 breaks to buy into in the store, y'all. 3 breaks. 2 cases of Delight. A half case of Yumbo. You get all the breaks down to, what, 15 or less? Keep loading them in. No, I will. You guys know I will. Classic, good chrome. Good chrome. Perez. Okay. Okay. Blake Mitchell insert. Yancel. Chrome. Ricardo. JJ insert. Aiden Miller insert. Escobar. Mr. Weatherholtz. Wasn't kidding. Wasn't kidding over here, Jedediah. Wasn't kidding. You're going to have a whole lot of JJ inserts heading your way. Come on. Come on. What we got here? A little Cole Young top 100. Okay. Okay. Ooh, blue Reptilian. Take Kevin Alcantara. There's the Nationals. 4 out of 150. Carlos Tavares. Blue Reptilian. There they are. Boom. Blue Reptilian. We'll let the Blue Reptilian hang out. Let him hang out for good luck. Maybe it brings us some more nationals, you know. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. Maybe it brings us some more. Maybe it brings us some more, you know. You know? You know because I know. That you know. That I know. That you know. I will. I will. Rockstar Rookie of Cruz on the inserts. Arias Chrome. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Oh, we already had another national show up after that. The Cruz Rookie. That's right. Farm System. Barmello on the top 100. Purple auto and a gold insert. Good luck. Tink Hens, 50 out of 50. Top 100 for those Cardinals. Nice card. Nice card. Those Cardinals. Let the Tink Hens gold out of 50. And Jasu Brasenio. Top 8 prospect in the product for those Tigers. Lobrasenio purple autograph. Very nice. Very nice. Let me go like this. Let me make this look right. Put those like that. Put those both like this. Put both of those like that. And let the Brasenio hang out in the middle. Boom. Boom. Can already feel the heater got turned on. Who turned it on? Was that Tony? Colt Emerson Kurtz on the Reptilian. I think Tony turned the heater on. I can feel it. I can feel it. I have 3 more breaks to buy into in the store. Whichever break gets down to 2 first. Josh Noth to 175, 71 on the parent for those Brew Crew. It's crazy, Tony. It's crazy. It's crazy. Any Giants or guards yet? There's a guard on the wall. Chase Mobley to 150. So you do have a numbered over there. Yeah, you got a little Chase Mobley hanging out. You know. Emil Morales on the Reptilian. Do you have a guard on the wall? It's one of their top names, Chase Mobley to 150. Wow, Tony, I wouldn't say that. But it's a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction now. Come on. You know that. Kevin, Chrome. How's your Chrome, Kevin? Boom. So our 3rd Chrome of Kevin. Mr. McGonigal. Boom. All these papers. Because they aren't behaving into the big old box of never to be seen from again. Put these Chromes over on this side. Come on. Yo Fatty inserts. Working on those Giants. Still working on those Giants. Kobe Mayo inserts. Malcolm Moore, good Chrome. Boom. Boom. Backwards, Yace Young, Rookie of the Year inserts. Come on. Got one of those checkerboards coming up. Loading Greatness, Mr. Jenkins. Hagen Smith on the checker, really sleeved. JJ Chrome. Very nice, very nice. I swear, Jedi's gonna get paid just off of inserts and chromes. Any Angels for me yet? I stepped away. I'm looking at the wall immediately. Not yet. I'm checking my number real quick. Not yet. And the autographs, not yet either. Yet is the key word. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. It's the Texas Walcott Gold. This up here, that's Tink Hens to 50. This over here, that's Paulino Santana to 25. That's right, David. We try our best over here, my friend. You know that. I'm always going to try my best for my friends. That's right. That's right then. That's right. The Paulino Santana to 25. True orange. True orange. Clifford. All right, 1 pack left in this hobby. Come on, hobby. Work with me. Wow, that's crazy, Tony. Crazy. 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 Crazy take. Can't believe it. Can't believe you just said that. Can't believe you just said that. I cannot believe you just said that. Box 5. Come on. Oh, there goes my wall. Look what you made me do, Tony. You made me get all nervous. Made me get all nervous, Tony. Unreal. Unreal, Tony. Making me get all nervous over here. Come on. All right, box number 5. Good luck. Whoa! Wow. This guy Tony. This guy Tony's coming from my head. Says I'm real. This guy's CC. Whoa. Brooks Lee insert Edgarlin Perez on the Reptilian. There's Tony. Boom. Tony is on the board. Yes. Yes. That's right, Tony. That's right. We're moving in the right direction. That's right. We are moving in the right direction. Got at least one heading your way. Let's see if we can go find more. Come on. Come on. Delanin top 100. Alright, I see my packs just coming jumping out. I see my packs just jumping out. Let's go for this one next. Come on. Come on. Backwards. Yorkie. On the Rookie of the Year's favorite insert. Bench. How's your bench? Rojas, top 100. Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Charlie on the chrome. Get back over here, Charlie. Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Hey, mister. Hey, Charlie. 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 Speckle out of the $2.99 coming up. Oh, hey, for the Orioles. Aaron Estrada. $2.58 out of $2.99. Had you hit anything? Technically, you're working towards the Caminiti rainbow. Technically, Bibby. You know? Caminiti rainbow, you know. Elvin S. Garcia, 233 out of 350 for those Orioles. Los Orioles. Outside of Caminiti, I'm working on. This is break number 4335. We did the Delight case earlier. 4331. This is 4335, the hobby case. This is the hobby case, my friend. That's right. Hobby case. 4335. Got a checker coming up. Teal on the inserts. Painter. And boom. So far, that's correct. I only did the first break up to light. This is the first case of hobby, which I think you have the Braves in. I'm pretty positive. This is technically the second one right here. Technically the second one right here, you know. Heck is that back there? What's that? Oh, it's backwards card. Boom. Boom. Absolutely you do. Absolutely you do, baby. Absolutely. There's only 6 teams left in there. Just 6. So if the people want that one to be the next one, all they gotta do is take down any 4. That'll be our next case break. You know? You know. Blue, Tank Hansta, $4.99. A little Tank. 83 on the print. See those Cardinals stacking it up. Cardinals love Tank Hens. They love Tank. They love them. Banana on the insert. Kalan Lindsay. JJ. Okay. 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 Alright. JJ. Lindsay on the reptilian. Nice. Boom. Boom. Cruz on the insert. Arias, top 100. Guerrero. Working on it. Working on it, baby. Is that blue back there? No, it's an insert. Unloading greatness of Cags. Backwards. Luis Acuna, rookie of your favorite insert. Mr. Horton. Come on. Should be a super or a red in one of these packs. We're overdue for one. Brooks Lee, red rookie logo. Overdue for a super or a true red. Overdue. Overdue. Brooks Lee, red rookie logo. Mini diamond, 1 per hobby box coming up. Tink Hence on the mini diamond. How's your Tink? Tink. Cardinals basically have almost every single Tink Hence you can hit. Malcolm Moore, chrome. Last 3 packs in this box. Still have 7 more boxes to go. Jasu Brasenio, Aqua Shimmer. 70 out of 125 for those Tigers. I see those Tigers stacking up those Braseños. I see you. I see you. Little Poppy on the chrome. Little Poppy chrome. Jacob, top 100. Last pack of this box. We still got, what, 7 more to go through? Rockstar rookie, Mr. Job. Alright. Throw all these on over her. Put these on over her. Put these in my sorting box. These into my box of sorting. Get the next box right in front of us. Next one right in front of us. Put all of these not numbered inserts, chromes, mini diamonds, reptilians, all those I top loaded. Put it all into my big old box of sorting. Put in my big old box of sorting. Boom. Alright. Box number 6. Marking the halfway point on this full case break. Halfway point on the full case. Come on. Come on. Only 6 teams left in the next one, y'all. Only 6. That's it. Just 6. Just 6. That's it. Got a sky blue paper of Asbel Gonzalez. 233 out of 499 for the Royals. For those Royals. Royals getting a sky blue paper. I see you, Royals. I see you. Paper. Leo, insert Kevin on the reptilian. Hey, Kevin. Kevin. Reptilian of Kevin. Works. It works. Yancel, chrome, and paper on the back. How's your paper? Welcome in, y'all. I have 3 breaks to buy into. 3 breaks to buy into. So if your team isn't available in the next break, check out the one after that. If your team isn't available in that break after that, check out the Jumbo case. Or the Jumbo half case, I should say. If you guys can get all my breaks down to, let's just say, 9 teams, I'll load in more breaks. I will load in more if you guys can get every break down to 9 teams. That's my challenge. That's my challenge. Can you guys meet the challenge? Can you guys meet the challenge? Bring me down to 9 teams, or how about this? If you get the next break down to 2, I'll load another one anyways. I'll break my own rule. I'll break my own rule. Just get the next break down to 2. I'll break my own rule. Oh, hey, that's a missile. For those Tigers, Kevin McGonigal on the etched in glass. That's a little, bang, bang, baby. Come on now. That works for those Tigers. That works for those Tigers. That most certainly works. Kevin stained glass. Kadeem Diallo for the Twins. Chrome autograph. I see those Tigers cooking. I see those Tigers cooking. Who's got those Tigers this case? Who's got them this case? Is it who I think it is? It's Jedediah. Classic. Classic. I see Jedediah hitting for those Tigers all over the place. I see you, Jedediah. I see you. Loading greatness, Roki. Ooh, Orange Reptilian coming up. Orange Reptilian coming up. Sagasi. Diddy Fuentes, 2 out of 25. Orange Reptilian for the Bravos. There's the Braves. Diddy Fuentes, good name. Very, very, very good name. Very, very, very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I see this case starting to heat up on us. I see this case starting to heat up on us. Loading greatness, Mr. Eldridge. This guy's going to be a dog. Santiago Suarez on the checker. Santiago. Oh, hey, Jedediah. I see you crushing with those Tigers. Cruz on the insert. Let's in. Give a toot toot. Give a beep beep. Da 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 da. Put the keys in the ignition. You know. Reptilian. Those Baruco. Let's in. I see Jedediah not even talking to me anymore. Come on, Jedediah. Come on. Come on. Slade on the chrome. Solace top 100. Welcome in, welcome in. I have 3 breaks to buy into in the store. Got 2 cases of Delights. I also have a half case of Yumbo in the store as well. If you guys want to help get me down, whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be the next break. If we can get that next break down to 2 as well, I will load in another case break. I most certainly will. We're going to keep the party going all night, y'all. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. Dio, top 100. Ooh, JJ Crown. Okay, okay, okay. Mr. Weatherholt. Boom. Boom. Fernando Cruz to 350. 152 on the print for the Cubbies on the wave. How's your wave? Oh, hey, Jedediah. You know, I'll tell you this, Jedediah. Your Cardinals may have a ton of inserts, but those Tigers for you have been crushing. Tigers have been crushing for you. Absolutely crushing. Got the etched in glass Kevin McGonigal. It's a great looking card. Very tough to hit. You got the Jasu Braseño purple auto to 125. Non-auto of Jasu Braseño, who's a top 8 prospect in the product. You are cooking, my friends. You are cooking, my friends. Sheotani on the insert. Cags. That's right. That's right, Ben. That's right. Jedediah's got some glass on the board. That's right. That's right. That's right. There's your backwards insert mojo. I've had every single one of these be those inserts be backwards. So I just think we gotta have a super loading up or something. You know, I mean, could just be me. I think we got a little super loading. Thorpe, Red Rookie logo. Boom. Some glass. That's right. Mr. Thorpe, Red Rookie logo. Come on. Mini diamond, 1 per hobby case or hobby box. Ismael Javier on the mini diamond. Not numbered. Boom. Barrios. Ismael. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, Savage top 100. DJ Morlando on the chrome. Last pack of the first half of this case break. Come on. Cruz. Alright, first half so far, you know. Very good. Second half's coming right on up, y'all. Second half's coming right on up. I have 3 more breaks to buy into. I got a half case of Yumbo. I got 2 cases of Delight in the store. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next case break. If you guys can get that next Delight case down to the final 2, only 4 teams away, I will load in another Delight case. We'll just keep the party going all night. We'll just keep the party going all night. That's right, we will. We will. We absolutely will. Marcelo Mayer. 90 out of 125. For those Red Sox. Marcelo, top 100. Dog. Let him hang out. Let him be part of the party. Kadeem. Oh yeah, Jedediah, did you see the gold tin Kents up there too? Yeah. Hey. Hi, Zomo. Little gold tank top 100. You know, I think it's 50 out of 50 too. You know, how's your bookend? Dana upside down. Hey, Zomo. How was saving the hobby for the 3rd time, Zomo? How was saving it for the 3rd time? Gotta let us know. Noah upside down. I see all my inserts going upside down or backwards. I think we gotta have a super. Just no day in the office. I expect nothing less from the hobby hero. I think we got a little Charlie coming up. Ben Rice, Roku logo. Johnny Level Chrome. Johnny's on the board. Yes. Where is he? It's a good question. Is he in here? I hope so. If we get a Charlie auto out of this case, I will. Imagine we get a Charlie, a Kevin, and a JJ on this case. You know. Teal upside down inserts, classic. I'm telling you, we got something to load in. Do the Knicks win, Zomo? Did they win? Oh, they lose? Uh-oh. R.I.P. to the Big Apple. R.I.P. It's nice knowing him. It's nice knowing him. Tavares on the mini diamond. Mini diamond. Tavares. Yeah, you know, Big Apple was coming in talking all that talk. I'm like, look, you know, if they win in 5, I'll be very impressed. Be very impressed if they win in 5. Purple auto is Jasu Braseño. Franklin Rice to 199. Very nice name. 187 out of 199er. Boston's better without Tatum. think the advanced numbers back that up too. You know. Bresnahan. I'm not allergic to toot toots. I did the whole toot toot toot. Bing bing. Paulino top 100. No, not me. Not me. I literally sung the lyrics earlier, and you didn't even respond to me. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Sung the song, and you didn't respond to me. So I'm too good for CC. So I'm too good for the CC. Javier Mogalone on the Reptilian. So I'm too good for CC now. I'm like, wow. Unreal. Too good for me? I'll show you too good for me. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Staffora on the Chrome. Okie dokie. Put those over her. Put these in my to be sleeved pile. Put these in my to be sorted pile. Come on. Gil Hill top 100 insert. You have 3 breaks to buy into after this hobby case. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next case break, our next break. So just get whichever break you want down to the final 2. I believe there's 6 left in the next delight case. If you guys get that one down to 2, there's Charlie. You guys get that one down to 2, I will load in another case of delight, y'all. So just get me down to the final 2, and I will load in another case of delight. Charlie. I see you, Shashane, grabbing your reds. I see you in that half case of Yumbo. I see you. Roki. Little Simpson Chrome. Come on. Tin Ken stop 100. Jonathan Long. Are you talking about the tugboat? Is that what you're talking about, Genius? Took me a moment to catch up to that. Chrome autograph. Yancel Villarreal for those Astros. There's those Astros getting a chrome autograph. Yancel Villarreal for Hobby's new HTA. Wow. 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 Wow, Flupo. More like I heard Jumbo's the new HTA, you know what I'm saying? I think it's more Yumbo. It's the new HTA. Because Yumbo has all the, doesn't have any of the snack packs or pearl packs. Wow! I'll take Pepe though. You know, a little Pepe, you know. At least Hobby has snack packs and pearl packs, you know. Roki insert, Ricardo Ya, Chrome of JJ. How's your JJ Chrome? Boom. Pepe Le Pew. Le Pew. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon ami. Oui. Parlez-vous français? Non, non. Oui, oui. Caden. Tony's like, never speak French again, CC. Wow. Wow. Santiago. Cags on the insert. Will Simpson Chrome. Yofeadi Rodriguez. Good names in that pack. Cardinals are winning FYI 12-7. That's it. How many RBIs does Jordan Walker have? Need him to recover his value. Sweeney. Long Chrome. What's Jordan Walker doing? Is he cooking? Is Jordan Walker cooking? Need him to cook. I got a big card of his. Sugano, rookie logo for those Brewers. He didn't start. That's awkward. So what you're telling me is it's not a good time to list my Jordan Walker. out of 20. It's not a good time. Is that what you're kind of telling me? I have an out of 20 first Sapphire of Mr. Walker. PSA 10. Oh, if you knew what I paid for it, you would laugh at me. You would say, CC, why are you buying cards? Wow. Well. Well. Well, well, well. Box number 8. 4 left after this one. Come on. That used to be a former missile. Jordan Walker. I have a Jordan Walker out of 20 for Sapphire, PSA 10, that I bought right when he was at the top of his hype. CC learned that day. Charlie. CC learned all about Jordan Walker that day. I was like, how come this card's only going for this when it comes for that? It's okay. It's one of my many L's in the hobby. You know? All you can do is own up to it. That's all you can do. Yeah, Adrian Del Castillo relic logo. That's why I still got the card today. It's next to my my other bad purchases, but you know, it's all on the PC now. It's all on the PC now. Little Mini Diamond non-auto coming up. Shaw Thomas White, very good name on the Mini Diamond. You want to see this bad boy? You talking about my my Walker? Need some doyers. I agree. Need a few things on this one, but I agree. You see that Walker? It's an aqua to 20. It's 4 in the print out of 20. You know, 04 out of 20. That's right. That's right. That's right. I thought I was sharp by getting the 4 out of 20. So far, Ben, I mean, you do have a couple autos, you know. I mean, you do have that Yeremy Cabrera, but yeah, so far, you know, they've cooled off a little bit. Cooled off a little bit. You know, luckily, we still have 4.5 hobby boxes to go through. Hey, you didn't see the Yeremy Cabrera? We have 2 autos. Yeremy Cabrera. Also for the Rangers. O'Neal Perez. Reptilian. You have the Jesus Lopez and the Yeremy Cabrera. So you got the orange non-auto. You got the Jesus Lopez, first auto of the break, and then you have a Yeremy Cabrera hanging out over there on the side. It's on the side, right over there. You wouldn't even know. I have it hiding over there. I have it hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. The Rangers are kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. You know, they're kind of cooking right now. JJ Weatherholtz on the insert. Luis Marijo, 101 out of 150 on the blue shimmer. Walcott's building as well, that's right. Just wait till we find that Walcott. Just you wait. Mobley Chrome, and then the JJ inserts. Kid you not, Jedediah, you have so many JJ inserts heading your way, it's not even funny. Just do a bulk listing for all like 100 of them. But like, I want 700. Someone will offer you like 600. And you just press accept. Cards top 100. You have Fatty Chrome. Bench. Come on. You do have 3 breaks to buy into. 2 of Delight. Kevin, loading greatness. Do have 2 Delight cases and a half case of Jumbo in the store. Once all my breaks are down to 9 teams or less, I'll load it into the case of Delight, y'all. I will. So get that Jumbo case down a few more teams. That Jumbo half case, I should say. Get that Delight case down a few more as well. Dylan Cruz, rookie of the year insert. There's the tugboat. I see you, Tugboat. Tugboat has made an appearance on the Chrome. The Toot Toot. Cuero, top 100. Come on. Orange Shimmer. Show me autograph. We have an Orange Shimmer autograph for the Padres. No way we go for the rainbow on those Padres today, right? With another Leo. We do. Leo to 25. 17 on the Prince. Orange Shimmer. That will work. Leo, 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 don't you see? Your ink just mesmerizes me. Boom. Leo. That's what I'm saying, Ben. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna destroy the Padres PYT price with how many Leos we're pulling right now. Pulling so many Leos, it's not even funny. Shimmer's one of my favorites too. I mean, the checkerboard looks good. You know. Shimmers look just as nice. Very nice. Same guy. Was it Den again? Was that Den? Den's gonna have like the whole rainbow courtesy of us. Tong, checkerboard, very nice card. For those Mets. Jonah Tong, this guy had a perfect game through what, 7 innings? 1 out away or something like that. Dog. Cody Freeman, chrome. I think the Den is gonna love us a long time after all these Leos coming his way. He's gonna be like, there's nowhere else I want to buy. I just want to buy the Leo spot. Cece, do you know what that pain in my anus is? You mean your caboose? Talking about your caboose? Or a noose? Which one are you talking about there? What are you talking about there? You said what you said. You know I don't, Tony. Tell me. Tell me, Tony. What are we doing? Doing hobby. Where's JJ? I mean, yeah, I found a lot of JJ inserts, you know. Kobe Mayo. Esteban, Malcolm Moore, chrome. That's crazy, Tony. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, I know we're still looking for Charlie. Where you at, Charlie? Come on now. Show yourself. Show yourself. Charlie. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, Charlie? Show me a true red Charlie non-auto. Make Jedediah a believer again. Make him a believer again. Come on. Where you hiding out, Charlie? You gotta be nearby somewhere. Gotta be nearby somewhere. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Tong. I know, Stu. I know, Stu. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Saving your strike. Technically, it's all about the innuendos count as well, you know. So you gotta be careful over there. Gotta be careful over there. Striker's watching. Striker's keeping a tab. Striker is keeping a tab. He's keeping a tab. Rhett Lauder. Klassen on the chrome. There's a chrome. These are my boxes sorting. Put these over there. Put these over her. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I can't remember what I said, but it was funny. It was that what she did, you know. How many boxes after? So after this box right here, we have 3 more back there. So let me stack them up. 1 on top of 2, and then 3 on top of those 2. So we have 3 boxes left back there. In my Tony, you're pushing it. Charlie is hiding. There's a lot of hope left. A lot of hope left. A lot of hope left in this break. There's a lot of hope left. That is absolutely correct. Come on. Come on. Ah, you guys are really pushing it over here. You guys are lucky. Striker's just taking notes right now. Rasenio. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Telling you. Telling y'all. Striker saw this, you'd be cooked. Joe, Rookie of the Year insert. Be cooked, I tell ya. Cooked, I tell ya. Cooked. If you guys are able to get my next Delight case down to the final 2, I'll load in another case of Delight. Just get me down to 2 before the end of this case. I'll load in another Delight case. I don't mind. I don't mind. Orelvis Martinez, Red Rookie logo. Oops. Almost forgot about you, Mr. Blue Jay. Almost forgot about you. I almost did. I almost did. Ben. What we got hiding in here? Top 100 of Rainer. Ben. Got a pink paper coming up. Of Tovar to 175. Good name, good name. They are on life support. But it only takes 1. It only takes 1. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. It only takes 1. It only takes 1. Medic! Medic! I need a hero for a few friends in here. Come on, Medic. Come on. Come on, I need a hero for a few friends of mine in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's this? Is this the mini diamond non-auto? It is. Shaw on the insert. Sammy boy. For those Cardinals on the mini diamond. Wow. Wow, Tony. Even if I pulled you a good Yankee, you wouldn't be happy with me. I remember when I pulled Tony an orange wave and an orange shimmer Yankee, he said, not good enough. Wow, Jedediah. Don't convert another one, Jedediah. I can't have any more people hating me. You know, I already got my fair share. Seaver King, top 100. Got a full fan club. Was St. Louis eating? Huh? Think you mean the Tigers, my friends. Cobb Hightower, checker. That's what I'm saying, Jedediah. You know? It only takes 1, guys. You guys know that. It only takes 1. In terms of inserts, maybe. Jedediah doesn't want an insert. Does not want an insert. No, Jedediah does not. But hey, you know, what happens if we find a red Jesus? Again, just 1 card. That's all it takes. That's all it takes is 1 little card. That's all it takes. You know? The guy on the orange card. You saying Leo DeVries? Come on, Tony. You can't talk bad about Leo DeVries. Come on, mister. Rasenio, top 100. Sis, I left to go get my nails done. You got it, sis. You're all good. You're all good, Casey. You have fun, my friend. Oh, the Yankee? Well, he was not working at Wawa. Come on. You know he wasn't working at Wawa. Come on. You know he wasn't. In crisis mode. Pays someone $5 grand to take my dog for the next 5 to 12 months. Please, anyone help me. If you guys are willing to take on a dog in your life, please read Kyle's message. He has an opportunity. Sounds good, Casey. You have fun, my friend. You have fun, my friend. I love you more, Kyle. Kyle is an opportunity for everyone wants to take on a dog in their life, you know. It's a nice opportunity. It is a nice opportunity. Gratefully Dead says, bring that dog here. Tony says, what kind of dog we talking? We have a redemption. Got a redemption. And it's an extra autograph. Because Tony just took home a 9 out of 25 reptilian autograph. Extra autograph. How's your extra autograph? How's your extra autograph? Come on. We have a shot. We have a shot here, my friends. Have a shot. Wow, what a pack. First on the print out of 150, Chase Mobley. Like the card? Good, 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 good. Good. We do have a situation. Situation is loading. Let me make a little room for the situation right there. Make a little room for the situation right there. We have a situation, my friends. Extra autograph. Maybe they didn't mean to put it in here, you know? Maybe they didn't mean to give it to us. We're all going to find out together. Topps Online Redemption card. You want to sweat until the end? Let's see what we got working here first. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Autograph Refractor. So you sure you want to sweat out Refractor until the end? Yeah, right? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Cohen Matthews. How's your redemption? There's Jedediah. Oh, I know. No. Oh my gosh, let me clean up a little bit of this trash on the side before Renee gets back. Renee's gonna get back and be like, darn it, I'm never letting CP touch hobby again. Oh, goodness. He's gonna be back soon, y'all. Quick, put the turkey in the oven. Quick! Put the turkey in the oven. Turkey's in the oven. We're good. That's right. Feel duped about the dog? Don't feel duped. Look at that. Kyle sent you a DM. Look at that. Kyle means well. Kyle means well. Kyle hangs out with us in here quite frequently. He's always talking about his dog, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Boom. 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 There's Straw. You're moving on back, mister. Moving on back. It's all about the community here, Kyle. Without the community, breaks would never fill. It takes a community. TMI? Yeah. Emerson, Dylan fine on the mini diamond. Those are fine. Rockies are losing again. You know what's crazy is they fired their manager after they won a game. Not after the 21-0 loss. They fired him after the win. That was crazy. Kyle, I heard about, was it PC and DC? Was it that room? Was it that room? I have ears everywhere. Kyle's like, how'd you know? Yep, see, I already knew. I know everything. Cobb, Quinn Chrome. Yeah, so they had that as a buyer's giveaway. So people that were buying into their break had the opportunity to get that snack pack. And so they used that as a buyer's giveaway for their break. And sure enough, the buyer's giveaway loaded up a snack pack. And inside the snack pack had a JJ Auto to 5. Ben Barrios, Yoferi. Yeah, talk about a buyer's giveaway. Right, Kyle? I mean, obviously, you never know what's going to come in or out of a pack. I mean, if they knew that was coming out of the pack, I bet you they keep that pack. That's the beauty. We never know what's in the pack until we open it. We just never know. Just never know. All right. 3 boxes left, y'all. Just 3. Only 3 remain. Only 3 remain in the case. That's it. That's it. All right, so that one's full. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Wow, Bo, we're not dead yet. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. 5 out of 5 ends on the bay in 25 minutes. I'm gonna put a little watch on that. Put a little watch on that one. Am I right, Robbie? You know what I'm saying? Wonder where it ends. Don't let Jedediah see that auction. Jedediah, did you hear about that? There's a red X-Fractor JJ on the bay right now with 25 minutes left on auction. There is. Jedediah, don't let the people sleep on it. That's all I'll tell you. Don't let them sleep on it. Don't let them sleep on it. Yep, Jedediah's gone. We're going off $50 to $100 buy-ins for each team for 1 box tribute. Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, it all works out. I see you, Max. I see you. Lucas Ramirez, Reptilian. Nowhere near the same card, but you hit Malcolm Moore out of 5. Autograph in a snack pack. That's still a very nice card, Ben. Still a very nice card. You know, I know, we both know it's a very nice one. Dodgers don't want friends anymore. What? I'm working on it. I need to be friends. I need to be friends with a nerd. If nerd isn't friends with me, I'm cooked. Does it live far from you? He knows. Perfect. Perfect, Robbie. Cardinals beat them 14-7. Oh my goodness. There's a Dodger. Hey, you asked for a Dodger. You got one. Red Rookie logo. Hyun-Sung Kim. Red Rookie logo. Hey, you asked for one. You weren't specific. You were not specific. Wow. Hey, wow. Yeah, you can't give me that face. You said Dodger, we aren't friends, and I found a Dodger. B. Witters on the insert. Yannick Chrome, good name. Jack Lyons on the back. Who's the etched in glass? Without volume, asks El Cobaltito. I'll just show him. Boom. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm a printing plate guy. Wow, you call me a printing plate? Who you calling a printing plate? Wow. Are you saying I'm rough on the edges and the surface? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're calling me? I see you calling me rough on the surface and edges. I see you. Connor insert. I see you. I mean, I don't mind them, but for me, it's all about the super. It's always been the super. Walker Yannick, nice card for the Astros. 14 out of 125 on the blue bandana. I always enjoy the classic super myself. Even though I can't find one. I'm trying. Yumin Lin, Reptilian. Right, Ben? I mean, hey, you find the right name on the right printing plate, you're cooking. You know? Cooking. It's all about who you find. Have any Giloff supers? Ironically, the Giloff first superfractor is still live, both auto and non-auto. They are both still live. I've been trying to find them myself. They do not exist, it seems like. I've looked everywhere. I've checked every pop report. I've checked almost everywhere. It does not exist. You got a wood printing plate? I used to have a James Wood printing plate from Bowman Best. Printing plate autograph. I think I sold it for like 120 bucks. Charlie! Where are you, Charlie? Charlie. Where art thou? That's what I'm saying. It's probably sitting in the box. Ben probably has it. Wait, Ben, you is it 2022 Bowman Best in a PSA slab authentic autograph? Hold on. Hold. Ellie on the insert. Cags insert. Made Chrome. Okay. Hold the line. Hold the line. Bum, 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 bum. Love isn't always on time. Bum, 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 bum. That's right. Hold the line. That's right. That's right. Backwards. Rookie of the Year favorite, Drew Romo. Put these over here. Put these in my big old box of sorting. Yes. Put these over her. Come on. Come on. Seymour. Sammy. I think it's the second mini diamond of Sammy Hernandez now for Jedediah. Here's his draft. I'd rather have the draft one personally. Draft over best all day long. Nice card. Nice card, Ben. Very nice. Very nice. We like. We like. I view Bowman / Bowman Chrome / Bowman Draft over best personally. But that's just my own preference. Everyone has different preferences. You know. Some people like best more than anything. I know a few people that are like that. Paulino top 100. Some people only buy Sterling. Some people only buy Cosmic, for example, right? Reseño Chrome. In terms of why they like the draft / the Chrome / Bowman over best. So basically, ready for this? This thing right there. First Bowman's. First Bowman's. That's why. For the Giants, Jigabris Nehan. Chrome autograph. It's the first Bowman's. People get so excited over the first Bowman upside. That's what it is. Big reasoning for it. But yeah, best does look really good. Oh, hey. What is this, 1 in 3 cases of hobby? Fernando Cruz on the Bowman Retrofractor for those Cubbies. Boom. Chucky likes that chromes are all on card. I think that's a big selling point as well for Bowman in general. Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft. I love him, Robert. Robert, I'm a little mad that you beat me to the punch on a few of them. But hey, you know, if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was you. I'm glad it was you. Someone had to beat me to it. Kadeem. I'm telling you guys right now, don't sleep on those Bowman Retrofractor foils. They're really tough to hit. Really tough to hit. Tough finds. Toss in another hobby case. Should I do another case of hobby? Should I? Should I do some more hobby? Should I do another hobby case? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Jedediah? I'll let you be the call on it. James Tibbs, 109 out of 125. Average price for them has been up 20%. Hey, you know what they say? Business is booming. You know what they say? Business is booming. What was the auto in this box? There was 2 autos in this case, in this box. To 25 to 4.99 back to back, same pack. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, sometimes very, very, very good. You know, sometimes, you know, not so good. Box number 11. Box number 11. You guys want me to load in another case of hobby? What do you guys think? You guys want another case of hobby? No, Jedediah's in. Anyone else in? Box is in. Oh, hey! Someone's about to be very happy. You know what I'm saying? Ah, yes, yes. That's what I'm saying, Robert. I love a good redemption. We're about to have some snacks, y'all. We're about to have some snacks. We are so far 2 for 2 in hobby. We're going to go snack first. My first case of hobby had a pearl pack. My second case of hobby has a snack pack. Could be anybody. Before I do this snack pack, I'll load in another hobby case right now. I'll load in another hobby case right now, y'all. You guys ready for another hobby case? You guys ready for another one? Load it in. Load in another hobby case right now. It's time. It's time. I'll press this, I'll press that. Do this. Go over here. Is that correct? That looks correct. That looks like it's hobby. Is this hobby? I think that's hobby. I think that's hobby. Is that correct? Yeah, that does look like hobby. Does look like hobby. Okay. Is this hobby though? Let me just make sure. That one's jumbo. I'm gonna close that one. That's Delight. Okay. Alright, fresh case of hobby going into the store right now, y'all. Fresh case of hobby. Fresh case of hobby just got loaded in. Fresh case of hobby. I'm gonna pin it up for you guys. All 30 teams are live. I'll leave that pinned up for a second there. Leave it pinned up for a second there. Leave it pinned up for about 5 seconds. Fresh case of hobby just got loaded in. Fresh case of hobby just got loaded in. So you guys get ready. You guys buckle up. So we got a snack pack coming in. Mm-hmm. Deli, welcome to Bronster, my friend. Welcome to Bronster. You have coupons. Top of your mobile device to see a little crown. Never tell me the odds, Kyle. Come on. You know I beat the odds every time. You know I beat the odds every time. You guys know what these are selling for? Like $1,000 a pack, I heard. How's your $1,000 pack? Them. I'm going to unpin that hobby case. I'm going to unpin it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Burrito for the Astros on the bubble gum. How's your bubble gum? Who, me? Cover who? No, I could never. I never cover up anything. Bubble gum. How's your bubble gum? Okay. Bubble gum. Fabian Lopez on the sunflower seeds. Okay. Fabian. How's your Fabian? Boom. Robert Calaz, a very good name for the Rockies. Robert Calaz on the Peanuts. It's a Guardian, that's right. There's a Guardian down there. There's a Guardian down there. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who are you? Who? I really want to know. He's a 22-year outfielder. Stole 41 bases in 97 games. Interesting. That's right. That's right, Kobe. Kobe knows ball. 4 out of 5. Esteban Gonzalez. 4 out of 5 on the snack pack autograph. There's Esteban. Esteban. How's your popcorn? How's your popcorn? Boom. Popcorn. Boom. Out of 5. That works. That will work. All right, paper. Put this over here. Gotta make a little more room now. Gotta make a little more room now. Okay, you're gonna go there. Sing Chung Chang. Mini diamond. I can't see either. It's okay. It's okay. For David, let's go, David. David needed a little love from me. David needed a little love from me. You got a little something coming his way at least now, you know. You know. Be pretty funny if we found a pearl pack and a snack pack in the same case, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I think it would. Personally. What if we find 2 out of 5s in the same box? Shh. To 125, Walcott. 46 on the print, top 100. This is still the hobby break, correct, Bueller? Well, Bueller, I'm on my second last box. Come on, Bueller. I'm going as fast as I can, you know. I can only go so fast, you know. Yes, it's still the hobby break. 288 packs of greatness. Cags. Vassallo on the Reptilian. Is there a snack pack checklist? I don't believe so. I believe it's all the same names. All the names that sign in, typically in Bowman, will be the same names on the snack pack checklist, I believe. Should be the same exact names. Should be. Wood on the insert. How many boxes are in a case of hobby? 12. 12 boxes in a case of hobby. Yeah, the highest autograph is going to be out of 5, but the non-autos, for example, are not numbered. Non-autos are not numbered. No, they are not. No, they are not. Well, they're all good. I used to think that the non-autos were numbered. Little did I know. Amador. Franklin Arias on the chrome. Okay. Put those over here. Put those over her. Boom. Put my paper over here. The Cags 1 of 1. Which Cags 1 of 1? Talking about his first super. Alcantara Kadeem. Super didn't come out of a snack pack. Came out of like a hobby or a Yumbo. Came out of a Yumbo, I'm pretty sure. It was on like Fanatics Live. Then someone sold it allegedly for 80 grand on a Discord channel. But I have inside sources that said it didn't sell for that. You know? I got sources everywhere. Sources everywhere. Chrome Auto. For the Dodgers. Hyun Suk Jang. There's a Dodger. Boom. 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 Hyun Suk Jang. Johnny Level Chrome. I know it had a reported 80 grand sale, but my report said it didn't go for 80 in that little Discord it went for, you know. When we're doing a full jumbo again. Well, box, I'm testing the waters with the half case jumbo. We're gonna see if it can behave. We're gonna see if jumbo can behave, because jumbo isn't very nice to my friends. Jumbo's very mean to everybody. So we're gonna try it out with the half case. See how that works out. Jacob Mizorowski on the insert. We're gonna see if jumbo can behave for our friends today. You know, we're just gonna try it out. I put it in timeout for a few days. Put it in timeout for a few days. So we're gonna try our best. Blue paper of Kendall, 147 out of 150. Need a third bottle. You know what's crazy is I haven't even touched my secret stuff yet. Oh, I'm gonna use it early. Wow. That's right. You gotta use it for later. Gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful there. Connor Griffin. Leo. Leo's just been crushing today. I've had so many Leos today, it's not even funny. I had a red Leo auto, an orange Leo auto, a choice Leo auto. Leo's just been flying out today. I don't know what it is, but he's been hanging out a lot with us. I don't mind. That's correct, Chucky. Yep, the paper autos, I believe there's a specific parallel of autographs. Seymour on the inserts. There's a certain checklist as well. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll tell you exactly which ones. It's going to be the... Where is it? Where is it? For the Dodgers. Maybe the Dodgers have it. The Bowman rookies and veterans autographs. Those are going to be retail exclusive. Oh, I'm serious. There's a Leo everywhere. Quite literally. Fro, you just missed it. Just missed it. You know, some cards. Snack pack, you know. Charlie! It's a pack of cards. That's what it was. Oh, the auto? Oh. It was Esteban Gonzalez. That's right, Kobe. You let him know. You let him know, Kobe. You let him know. Someone's got to let him know. Bubba. Top 100. Bubba. It was always Esteban. If it wasn't Esteban, then who was it? You know what I'm saying? That's right. It's going out to David. David doesn't even know. Red Rookie logo. Oh, and Wild. 72 out of 250. Or 350 on the wave. How's your wave? Alex Mooney never stood a chance. It was always Esteban. Always Esteban. Red Rookie logo of Alcantara for those Cubbies. There's those Cubbies. It's been a really nice case. It's been a really nice case. Barella. So I got one more box. One more box. I think Kobe has his volume off. He's not even listening to me. Kyle Teal, top 100. JJ Chrome. Hey, JJ. JJ. Well, I think the boss has landed. I think the boss is officially in shop. Officially in shop. You know. Last pack of this box. We have one more box left. One more box left. JJ insert. I appreciate you saying that, Fro. I can only talk about it so much. It's up to you guys to relay your experiences. I appreciate you saying that. We're very proud of our shipping team. We like to say we have the best shipping team on the app, if not in the entire hobby. You know, most people ship it out in a bubble mailer. We like to say we ship it out in a box, no matter what. You know, it matters. Stuff like that matters. All right, one box left. Come back out now. Come back out now. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the heater down. I'm gonna turn down the heater. Then we'll get into this final box. All right, any guesses on the temperature? Any guesses? Any guesses on how hot it was? Any guesses? 83, 74, 73, 79. Nerds was the closest. I see you being a nerd. Getting the closest. It was 78. 78. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe my eyes. Couldn't believe it. All right, y'all. Last box. Good luck. As always, nerd. Nerd knows best. Big deal. I kid you not. It automatically goes back up to 85 every like 3 hours. I can't believe it. Goes right back up to 85 if I don't do anything. How about this? You know, I'll give you a virtual cookie. That's what I'm saying, Bull. I'm like, come on, you know. Locklear on the rubber logo. Hey, Locklear. Well, give you a virtual cookie, nerds. If you want. You know. Mini diamond coming up. Ichiro Kano Hernandez for those Reds. One of the best names in the product, just from a name standpoint. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Chrome of Lara. Do we get Wed Wookiees? You mean the, you mean like these? You like those? I top load every single one. Every single one. Top load them all. Slade Chrome. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. I top load every single one because I know some people want to use them for those redemption buybacks. Some people want to use them for grading, so I just top load every single one just to be safe. Seriously, Chucky. I think his parents were just big time fans, you know. Big time fans. Come on. Rockstar Rookies. Tong, very good name. I mean, good people to be fans of, right? Ichiro Suzuki and Mr. Robinson Cano. Dylan Cruz, rookie of your favorite inserts. To 399, Slade Caldwell. Good name. 208 on the print on the lime green. That's right, Ben. That's right. That's what I'm thinking, Chucky. Mariners fan, you know. Jodio to 399er. 216 on the print, and the last autograph of this case is coming up. Who knows? We might get an extra one. We had a box earlier that had the redemption in it. That was an extra autograph. We're not done yet. Englet Yarina Chrome Auto. There's Tony. I see you, Adam. Admiral. Sorry, not Adam. Admiral. Said, give me those Marlins. I see you. Landon said, give me those Nationals in the next hobby case. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yancel Luis on the checker. Quinn Matthews, Chrome. Boom. Wait a minute. Appreciate that share, Admiral. All shares go a long way with us. We do appreciate you. Boom. Mr. Mobley. Come on. Rockstar. Living like a rock star. Welcome in, NSU, courtesy of Admiral. Where's my Charlie? Oh. Top loaded a couple Charlies, but not the ones you wanted me to hit for you, you know. True Blue, Reptilian. For the A's, Echevarria. Steven, 59 out of 150 for the A's. Getting a little blue Echevarria. Blue Reptilian. Boom. Alright, let's go for this one right here. Let's go for this one right on here. What's in here? What's hiding in here? Top 100 Max. Staffora. Good name. Hello?
It's just me. Do you want this door open? It's just
I like it nice and closed.
Oh, okay.
Keeps all my volume in here.
Oh, okay. And then I'm just pulling eBay items, and then I'm gonna go. But Renee will come shortly. I don't know, he's not answering the phone, but he should be here within the hour. So
Okay. Yeah, just lock me in.
Okay.
Just lock me in here.
And then I think he said like to be done around 7 or 8. I guess maybe.
Be done around 7. It's 7 o'clock right now.
Yeah, maybe 8. I know.
I have like 3 breaks in the store.
Okay.
Because usually we go till about midnight on Wednesdays,
Okay.
but
I think then maybe he'll leave you a key. Or I don't know. We'll see what he says.
Okay.
He's not answering the phone, so that's why. I'm like, I don't know.
Okay. People get mad at me when I get off at 9 o'clock. Imagine if I got off at 7. You guys would never forgive me. None of you would. None of you would forgive me. You all would be so mad at me if I got off like right now. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have some people mad at me one way or another. One way or another. Boom. Rainer on the reptilian. That's right. How's your flag? Cooper to the moon. Cooper to the moon. Cooper to the moon. That's right. That's right. It's always Cooper. Always Cooper. It was always Cooper. Alright, last 3 packs from this case. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Let's finish strong. Let's finish strong. Galaz, top 100. Come on. Matik, Arias. Come on. Come on. Condone inserts. Condone insert back right there. Cags. Last pack of the case. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Finish strong here. JC Young, Rookie of the Year inserts. Mogalone, Perella, and just like that. Our full case of hobby is in the books, y'all. Our full case of hobby is in the books, y'all. Just like that. It's done. It's done. It's done. I'm going to pin up that next case of delight. Just take down any 3. Take down any 3. Any 3 while I do my recap. We'll just roll right into it. I'm going to put all of the chromes inserts that I top loaded into my big old box of sorting. Put in this big old box over here. This big old box over here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Gotta load it in my big old box. Put this over her. These. That's what I'm saying, Striker. That's what I'm saying. We're getting better, Striker. We're getting better. We're getting faster. We're getting faster, Striker. Guys, take down any 2 teams in the case pin down below. Any 2, and I'll run the last 2 at $1. We'll get right into that delight case. It's gonna be all our numbered papers and chromes. Every single one that is on, that just came out from that full case, y'all. Boom. Put these over her. Some of these autos from this full case. Boom. Check out this wall, shall we? Check out this wall, shall we? See what's hiding back here. See what's hiding back here. See what we got hiding back over yonder. Let's see now, shall we? I see you, Knox, grabbing those Red Sox. I see you. Oh, I see you. Bring down any team, y'all, but by the end of this recap, I'll get right into it. Calaz on the Peanuts. Fernando Cruz, 1 in 3 hobby cases. Barreto on the Bubblegum. Franklin Arias to 199er. Tavares to 150. Chase Mobley to 150. Kobe Mayo to 125. Fabian Lopez on the Sunflower Seed. Estrada to 299. Mobley to 150. Marcel Mayer to 125. Quezon to 499er. Yeremi Cromato 50 out of 50. Tink Hentz. Diddy Fuentes to 25. Paulino Santana to 25. Briseño to 125. Briseño to 250. Leo to 25. Quinn Matthews to 4.99er. Rafael Flores, Orange Reptilian. Esteban Gonzalez to 5. And there's Kevin. There's Kevin. Very, very, very nice case. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We like. Put those on in there. Put those on in there. Come on, get in there now. You go in there. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. How about we take a few of these out, put them over on the other side. Yes. 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 All right, give me a second to do a little housekeeping. Give me a second. Oh, you don't want signature. Oh! Guys, take down any team in the case pin down below. Any team at all. Any team at all, we'll roll right into it. We will roll right into it. Boom. Actually, let me go like this. Kevin and Jasu, Brasenio. Like both of these names. Boom. Leo to 25. And Esteban. Kobe said, give me those Astros. Said, give me those Astros. I see you. I see you. All right, give me a moment to do a little housekeeping real quick. Since we're down to 2, I'm going to pin up the light case right after. I'll pin up the light case right after. The Sleepy Babies. That's right. The Sleepy Babies. I got 15 teams left in that second case of the lights. 15 teams left. Just 15. Just 15, y'all. That's it. That's it. Just 15. Doing a little housekeeping real quick. Some quick housekeeping on this last hobby case we just did. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Detroit for Jedediah. Cleveland for David. And San Diego for VMA. VMA said, give me those Padres. Gimme those Padres, my friend. So give it here. Give it here. That's right. Boom and a boom. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We like a lot. Yes, we do. All right, give me a moment. Finish up this housekeeping from this last break. Finishing up the housekeeping right as I'm talking. Where did I put my my break slip? Oh, here it is. Oops. There it is. There it is. All right, I'm gonna put the cover on this one. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Put this over yonder. This over yonder. Alright, I'm gonna put this one on the table so we can get right into this next break. Ooh, sticker on the label. Good sign. Alright guys, first time I'm running a single dollar is a $69 team. $69 team. You're looking for Vladdy Jr. Animes. You also have 2 prospect signers. 2 of them. 2. You have Charles McAdoo, who's 6'1", and Sean Keys, who's 6'2". It's a $69 team at $1. Go get it. Go get it. $69 team. You're looking for Vladdy Jr. Animes. Vladdy Jr. Animes. We're at $1 down below for a $69 team. Go get it. We priced it at $69. You determine what you want to go get it for. We priced it at $69. Looking for Vladdy Animes. Looking for Charles McAdoo. We're looking for Sean Keys. We're at $42 on a $69 team. We're at a, what, $27 discount? Holy cannoli, Robert says, if it's going to go for that low, I'm a bargain hunter. That's mine. Says that's mine! That's what I'm talking about, Robert. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. There we go. All right, y'all. Last Team Mojo. Last Team Mojo. It's a $79 team. $79 team. You have signers. Braden Montgomery's first autographs with the White Sox. Javier Mogalone is your top prospect with the first. You also have crystallized short prints of Hagen Smith. It's a $79 team. At $1. Down below, Last Team Mojo. Who wants it? Last Team Mojo. It's a $79 team. We're at 40. We just leveled up from the last team. We just leveled up. We're at 52 on a $79 team. $79 team. We're at 52. We're at 55 for a $79 team. I'm putting the full case on the table. Putting the full case on the table. We got a $21 discount. We're at a $18 discount for Chucky. $18 discount. Are we awake? Hello? Chucky says, give me that. Give me that. Welcome to Silver Tier, Chucky. You have fresh coupons, my friend. You have fresh coupons. You do. You got freshies. You got fresh coupons. Did I miss any big Guardians hits? No comment. AK, yes. And just like that, we're full! I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. Boom. I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to pin up that next case of delight. I'll show you right now, Nate. Ready, Nate? You ready to block me forever? Oh, my goodness. Out of 5. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let me go over my labels. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm importing my file right now. File's being imported. File's being imported. All right, just got to import. I'm updating the break number right now. Boom. Break number's getting updated. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to generate, y'all. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for these labels to generate now, my friends. They are generating. 15-second warning. 15-second warning. 10-second warning. 10-second warning. 10-second warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now my labels have generated. Let me print them out. Let me print them out. Boom. Put that on the story. Boom. Throw that on the story as well. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Put this over here. Number to 5. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. On the Schnack Pack autograph. Oh, that's gotta do at least 500, I hope. I would hope. I would hope. I'm gonna unpin the next break. This is video evidence of 4332. Did I get the date wrong? Why does that say 5-5 instead of 5-14? Classic. All right, let me reprint those. I want to make sure my dates are correct. So they don't send it out to any specific region per se. I know some people used to think like, oh, you know, all the East Coast is getting all the East Coast autographs. So they actually did a independent investigation on Topps to make sure that everything is sent out as randomly as possible. And the report came back. It is all extremely random. Every single thing is as random as it gets. It's as random as it gets. So it is all absolutely randomized. Some people thought some breakers were getting more than the other. Nope, everything goes out exactly random. This is video evidence of 4332. If your username does not match your team name for this break, you let me know in the chat. It's possible. Technically, it is possible. Technically. I don't believe it is. I don't believe it's likely, but it is a 0.00000000001% possibility. Technically. Striker says good! Says good! Who's ready in here? Who's ready for it to get hot and toasty? Who's ready for it to get hot and toasty? Who's ready? Who's ready? Striker's ready. Striker has AI, has the eyes of AI, so that's how he's able to read it all. Is Striker the only one ready for this break to get hot and ready? Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Wax Ripper's ready. Chucky's ready. I see 3 people who are ready to rip. Who else is ready? Kyle's ready. Who else is ready for it to get hot in here? Who else is ready? Because I am ready to rip. Grant's ready. OD is ready. Oh, 1 of 1 is ready. I'm ready to rip. Kobe is ready. I'm ready. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. When do we switch back to Topps Chrome Black? Probably after we run out of Bowman. If we run out of Bowman anytime soon, then that'll be the first product I continue to attack. We only have so much of that left as well. I think we have a Crystallize. Is that correct? We have a Crystallize. We have a green and a choice autograph with no insert on the back. Okay. Okay. I think it's Condone on the Crystallize. Is that your guess? I'll give you one more guess. Everyone's welcome to at least one guess. Luma Vita. Let me double check who's got this one. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Cags, Condone, See Purple, Tatis, Bazzana, Woods, Long, Hagen. Surprised no one guessed. Jesus Made on the Crystallized. Bang, bang, baby. That's right. That's right, baby. Little Jesus in our lives. Come on. That's right. That's right. Locklear, Rare Rookie logo for those Mariners. Got 3 breaks to buy into. Right, these 2? I didn't even know he had a spotlight till I pulled one the other day. Lotta, 68 out of 250 for those Bravos. Go Mariners, says Kyle H. I see you, Kyle. I got 3 breaks to buy into. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next case break. 93 out of 150. Barella for those Guardians. Whichever break gets down to 3 teams first. Dude, me? Of course I heard from everybody. Everyone let me know. Literally everybody let me know. I don't think there was one person that didn't tell me. Cobb Hightower, 55 out of 99. Very good name for those Padres. Cobb Hightower. That works. Mr. Hightower. Mr. Hightower. Cobb. Matt Wilkinson, Chrome autograph. There's Matt. Matt. How's your tugboat? Boom. Chrome of tugboat. Let the tugboat hang out. Let the tugboat hang out for good mojo. And Kurtz on the back, 71 out of 150. This Cags clear Bazan, I think from a sellability point, absolutely. For part of the reason for that too, you know. Kurtz. Good start. Good start. This is a full case break, then. This is break 4332. Very different profiles. Very, very, very different profiles. I like Cags more. He hits the ball hard. But if you're asking about which one do I like from 24 draft the most, it's gonna be Mr. Cags. Hello? Who's out there?
Alright, wait a minute.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
What's going on?
The king has returned, y'all.
A real breaker has entered the room.
Wow!
Whoa.
You can't enter my room like that.
What the hell is all this Bowman paper?
Well, that's all the, it's from, Jumbo Hobby.
Well, I was thinking instead of paying you for this,
You gonna
this
pay me in
month,
paper?
we'll just pay you in Bowman paper, baby.
That works. That works.
What are we ripping? That feels and smells like delight.
That's delight. It's delight. I have a half case of Jumbo in the store. Only 12 teams left.
I know. I just got here, Big Dad's Thrifts.
That's right. The king is back.
Oh, I didn't get a trophy this time. Casey got one.
I heard you still got a trophy though.
Now I made 2 final tables, but one of them, I just got a cooler hand, and the other one I misread the board at Pod Limit Omaha. I was like, not straight with redraw to the flush. And I'm like, he's like, well, that's not a straight, that's a paired board. I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting old. I thought the 5 was a 6. Because I was like on the far seat. And he's like, I got a bigger redraw to the flush. I'm like, well, I'm screwed.
And you're like, well, so much for that.
Yeah, drawing dead. Drawing dead.
You want me to show him your crown, Jedediah? The king of the Cardinals? You know Jedediah's the king, right?
I heard he's been hitting really nice.
He loves those J.J. Weatherholts.
Let me see that crystallized. I've only seen pictures of it.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What's that,
The
Milwaukee?
base looks so good. They look so good. Do you know those can be numbered too?
This is just base?
It's just base, but
Yeah, they look good.
even the base are like, what, 1 in 3, 1 in 4 cases? Something like that?
It's a good look at Jesus made. What a name.
Hi, Jesus Made.
No, that's Jesus made. That is Jesus made.
We have a nice rookie coming up. Got a nice one.
See, like, I have a hard time. Do you want to put a big screen in here for you? How the other studios have it?
Oh, this is perfect. For
You
me.
like this? Okay.
I'm easy.
I put it in, no biggie, but if you're comfortable with your setup, we'll just leave it like this.
I love my setup.
All right.
Dylan Cruz, gold rookie autograph for those Nationals. 23 out of 50. That'll work. And the last card of this pack is a Rockstar rookie, Reese Hines. CC, you think the smell is a hormonal imbalance? You saying it's me or you, Tony? I think it's you, Tony.
Was that Tony Hauser?
That's Tony.
I'm assuming he has Kansas City. He hasn't hit.
No, he actually has the Yankees.
Wow,
He
Tony.
switched up his team.
Who's out Vic Chase for the Yankees?
He's looking for animes of Aaron Judge.
Oh, I like it.
That's who he's looking for. Ooh, we have a All-American extra autograph.
Oh, we like that.
Yeah, how's your extra autos?
I don't get any. Haven't ripped in like a month.
Not yet. I was gonna say, what's it like to be back?
I've been filming all day. I'm exhausted. I played pickleball.
Play pickleball.
I can't. That's all I can say.
That's pretty. He played. Carter Johnson for the Marlins. 25 out of 199.
And you know I'm flying out in the morning, right?
You're already leaving?
Yeah, but only for 2 days or 3 days.
Unreal.
Actually, I'm gonna try to price signatures real quick because I think that's what Sack is gonna do.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I mean, you're just on Bowman duty for the next 60
Heck
days.
yeah. That's what I love to hear. You guys hear that?
It's gonna be Bowman with Cole.
Non-stop Bowman around the clock.
Bowman Hunters breaks.
That's right. That's right. It's got it. Hey, someone's got to rip it.
I feel like the next few days we should mainly concentrate on hobby jumbo.
Yeah, that's where I started to incorporate. I did a hobby case earlier.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I got a second hobby case and then a half case of jumbo. So I'm starting to lean that way too.
Yeah, that's just safe with the light we have left because the light is going stupid to the price.
Hey, I told you it was gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go a lot higher because I talked to my tops guy. He's like, well, we don't barely have any more. Like, everybody wants it. And then I looked on DealerNet. It's like we were breaking it for less than I can buy it back on DealerNet right now, which is crazy.
Yep.
I mean, that's probably the best Bowman. Well, it's the first break as the light, but it's never been like that before. This is insane.
I know. You know what's crazy is I was telling everyone in my room, I was like, these are gonna be 700 plus in the week. Just wait.
Yeah.
And sure enough, Monday came around, 700 plus.
I wouldn't be surprised if those will go to close to $1,000 a box. They'll probably be slow sellers at that.
Yep.
But like that's what it's gonna be.
That's why I was someone else came in the room like I wouldn't be shocked if they're 1K plus a box. I'm like, for first year delights, considering you get 3 parallels in every single box.
It's kind of insane though, $1,000. But I mean, just the way the market is, it's like.
Hey, if there's a low supply, you know.
Let me put it this way: like I can probably buy some more next week with tops on wave 3,
Mhm.
but it's gonna be so high. I don't know if it's gonna make sense for us to buy it or not.
Here, you want those to sell them for? Sealed?
What's that pearl pack?
That's a snack pack from Hobby. So a sealed
Oh,
snack
okay.
pack does 800 to 1,000.
That's insane. And you hit one?
And so my first hobby case, I hit a pearl pack. My second hobby case, I found a snack pack. 1 in 50 cases.
That's crazy.
Never tell us the odds.
I tell him all the time that he needs AC. We do have AC in here.
I turned it on.
He's always hot. He just gets hot and bombarded with.
It is Illinois. Illinois asked me for one thing, and that was to keep finding Jesus Mades for him.
That's Jesus made.
Sorry, Jesus Made. Jesus made. That's right. I turn the AC on. Yeah, I do. It's true. Sometimes I get a little hot in here. Can't help myself. Ooh.
He gets hot and bothered when it comes to Bowman.
I can't help myself. I know what I like. Roki, red rookie
He's so
logo.
happy. I told him the other day. It's like, just so you know, you're probably just doing Bowman.
I sent him nothing but heart emojis. He was like, come on, you keep it professional. I'm like, I can't help it. It's all about the Bowman. It always was, it always will be sometimes. But, you know, Topps has a special place in our hearts for a reason.
Yeah, like, I have enough Bowman last all through June easily, maybe even July.
Ooh. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Burrito to Fitty.
I'm thinking about running some black cases next week.
Ooh, you guys hear that? I've had people asking about that.
I looked at the prices yesterday. I couldn't remember right, but it feels like those went up in prices too.
A little bit.
Yeah, but I'm going to do this day one pricing because I have plenty that we bought early.
Absolutely. 134 out of 250, Kurtz.
So we're not going to increase prices. It's going to be the same as day one.
I like it.
That's going to be a good deal.
I like it.
And then I just got word today Inception is coming. Inception 2024 baseball.
You guys hear that?
And the unofficial release date is around 6/20, 6/18.
You guys hear that?
So we're like a month away. Don't tell anybody I told. We don't talk about that.
That's officially confidential information, everybody.
What they say in the chat? I can't read.
Sam says it's 2025, not 2024 Inception.
He's wrong. It's 2024 in baseball Inception.
With Ellie, with
Yep.
Paul Skeens.
Yep, Ellie, Paul Skeens, Jackson
Holiday?
Holiday.
That does sound like 24. That does sound like 24.
It's 2024 Inception.
That's going to be fun.
We're still waiting for 2024 Dynasty too.
Ooh.
But that got delayed again, so I don't expect that till July.
Mm.
Which is good.
I mean, yeah, you know, let the people get hungry for it, you know.
I haven't heard anything about 25 yet, but it's probably... When does 25 usually drop? It's, like, Inception's kind of at the end of the product cycle usually, isn't it?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, do we got a red autograph? We have a red auto.
That's out of 5, baby.
Out of 5. We have a red coming up. Everyone lock in.
Somebody's about to be happy.
We have a shot at greatness.
So, and then we also have a Topps Chrome Marvel product coming. It's going to be all Marvel. That's going to be mid-June. That's going to be insane.
That's going to be a fun one. Don't tell Irish.
No, that's going to be insane.
Irish going to love that.
And I heard it's going to be really, really good.
Really?
Yeah, like way better than X-Men.
Mmm.
And it's going to be all Marvel characters.
Wow.
And it's Topps Chrome.
Oh, that's exciting. Kobe Mayo, red rookie logo.
Nice.
Boom. You want to try and get a little sneak peek on this red auto?
We have, all I heard is that Dynasty got delayed. That's all I heard.
111 out of 150. Echevarria. Steven. I see you trying to get a little sneak peek on this red.
I haven't even had time yet, Sam. I'm like so busy. It's like...
O'Neal Perez, purple. Gold, Perdomo. 32 out of 50. Good name for those Braves.
Oh, that sucks. Well, send me an email with it.
Gold Lava to 50. Jack Penny for those Tigers.
Damn, that's a good looking card, actually.
I know.
I love Bowman.
Nothing like Bowman.
Bowman and Topps Chrome just look so good.
I'm slowly converting Tatiana to a Bowman head.
It is, Ethan. It was supposed... She said actually she likes Bowman a lot.
I know. You heard that?
Yeah, 'cause she's telling me all the stats.
Mm-hmm. We have a very, 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 very nice name for a family member of the community.
Oh, that's good. I didn't. Yeah, he's still a prospect, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good name.
Oh yes.
Did he get called up yet?
It's a good question. I'm not sure, but this one is 5 out of 5. Sebastian Walcott. Bang, bang, baby. Come on.
I have some Bowman, but I'm not a hard Bowman guy, but I do have some Bowman.
Come on.
Any word on Chrome, like on regular Topps Chrome? I haven't heard anything, but that's usually July. So they just solicited Series 2, and usually right after Series 2, we'll get a Topps Chrome.
Tony hates me.
Who hates you?
Tony.
Okay, you go rip tonight, CC. I'll be ripping on Monday, I think. There's Sack.
Hey, Zach.
Zach.
Wow, Zach. That's crazy. You're agreeing with Tony.
Sack will be back tomorrow, so you got options, but I think Sack is going to concentrate on football.
He might do a little Bowman.
If he wants to, he can. You can get personals.
We have a printing plate 1 of 1 autograph.
Oh shit! Somebody's Beulah's asking us that mine. What are you talking about? The red?
Bueller has the Rangers.
That is yours, Bueller. Cha-ching!
Booyah! So I'm talking about Bueller.
So.
A 1 of 1 autograph and a red.
Is signatures coming tomorrow or Friday? I think it's Friday, right?
That's
no, it is Friday. It's the 16th. So guys, Bargain Hunters breaks 3 sack. He will have NFL signatures. That's gonna be filled with autographs.
Bargain Hunters breaks 3.
I was filming all day today.
Right there. Make sure you guys are following all 4 channels if you aren't already.
I was filming all day today. Did you say a 101 is coming?
I did.
101 alert, boys. Can we get some fire in chat?
You guys hear that?
Can we get some fire in chat?
You guys hear that? Got a 1 of 1 autograph coming up. Come on. Come on. Walcott hit a home run today as well.
Oh, and double A.
Nice. Pretty good.
He's gonna be good. I take all the Walcotts. And he doesn't have that many autographs out.
No, he does not. He is not. 69 out of 99. Cole Fontanelli for those Angels.
It is hot in your studio.
See what I'm feeling?
Why don't you turn on the air?
I do. I turn it down to 68 like every 2 hours.
Yeah, you have to adjust it.
It's a good 1 of 1. Luis Pena at a 250.
All love to you too, my friend.
And on the 1 of 1 printing plate autograph for those Orioles, Aaron Estrada.
101, baby.
1 of 1. Bang! Bang, baby.
You guys fill out the breaker sheets for me every day, right?
Absolutely. They're on your desk.
Awesome.
We've got them waiting for you. And in case that wasn't enough, how about a Jesus Mate chrome autograph? And in case that wasn't enough.
Is that Jesus made?
This is Jesus. This is Jesus. What he looks like right there.
Jesus made, baby.
That's the kid right there. And you want to know what's crazy? If you personaled this box,
you'd have killed it.
You would have murdered it because you also got a J.J. Weatherholt autograph. To 150! 26 out of 150. What a box to end the case. What a box. That's like the top 2 prospects.
That's St. Louis, right?
Yeah,
JJ.
That's going to be right there for Jedediah.
Isn't he number 1?
So the guy, so we got Charlie Condone at the top, JJ number 2, Made number 3, Kevin McGonigal number 4.
Yeah, that's a hell of a box.
That's what I'm saying. We got what? 2 of the top 3 guys in 1 box? Come on.
Yeah, I didn't study the prospect list that strong.
Don't worry.
Well, because I figured I'd let you do a lot of it, you and Zach, and then like I was going to miss most of the release.
Video evidence of 43-32 on the recap. On the recap, I'm going to go through all the chromes and inserts real quickly so you guys can see what we top loaded because it's only a 60 card case.
The light is so loaded, right?
It's so good.
Everybody I talked to said Delight is just stupid.
I've heard a couple rooms try to talk low on Delight, and I think it's because they don't have very much Delight.
They always do that. They did the same thing on, what were we doing? When Topps Chrome football came out, it was super hot, right?
Yeah, all those Delights.
And then they were all running out, and everybody was like, Blastus is where it's at. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Because nobody had Hobby and Delight anymore.
I had someone tell me it was always Blasters 2 days ago, and I was like, yeah, sure, you know, you can rip your Blasters, you know, but you know how big that checklist is for Blasters?
I think there's good stuff everywhere, but that somebody's saying that Delight is no good. I'm like, if somebody tells me that, I said, I bet you right now they don't have any Delight in stock. It's just like...
There's a reason why it keets going up in price.
Yeah, I hate when breakers do that. Just like, we ran out of stuff. It's awesome, but we ran out of it. What do you want me to do?
Exactly.
You guys bought everything.
It's not our fault when we're out, we're out, you know? When we're out, we are out.
That's good in everywhere, but Delight is always going to be up there. Jumbo, Hobby, and Blastas and Megas, they're below this. They have its place, but they're not going to compete with Delight. I don't care what anybody says.
I agree. Carter Johnson, the 199 for the Marlins. I'm going to have to write Marlins on there. Matt Wilkinson, chrome autograph. Garcia, the 499. Kurtz, to 250. Kurtz, to 150. Cobb Hightower. That's going to be a guy to look out for the Padres.
Tatiana told me about him. He's supposed to be like, isn't he like 7'2" or something?
I don't know about 7'2".
That's what she said. I don't know.
He is. You ready for it? Where's
She said he's batting like 480 or something crazy in AAA.
He's 5'11", so I don't know about 7'2".
I don't know. That's what Tatiana said. Unless I got it confused when she was talking about somebody else.
Maybe. Ooh, that's a nice card. So we're gonna put the Mod A in there as well. The JJ Weatherall to 150. Walcott 5 out of 5, and how's your 1 of 1? How's your 1 of 1? Was that a Cruz autograph?
He's asking the 2 half cases. Are they from the same case? There's 2 half cases up.
Sure about that?
Full case, half case, jumbo. Full case. There's only 1 half case up.
Only 1 half case.
Is it a brand new case? Or is it a second half?
It is only 1 box taken out.
So 1 box taken out for personals.
Oh, this big old box right here. This big old one. There's only 1 that was taken out.
No, Sam, this was the light right here.
This was the light right here. This was the light right here. I'm going to quickly write on this Marlins. So we don't have to worry about that one for sorting. Let's see. Which case is closer to fill in? Let's see. That one's got 14 left. That one's got 12 left. And that one's got 16 left. Whichever one gets down first to the final 2, that'll be our next case, y'all. If you guys want to keep getting into Delight, just bring that one down. Bring it down. Miami Marlins.
It's okay, Max. By the way, Max, Tatiana sent you an email, right? That package she needed us to resend, it was resent like 3 days later. There was confusion on my part, because like when we got it back, it's like I was leaving town. But it has been sent. She put it in one of your orders.
Alright, so the red auto.
I think she emailed you.
1 of 1 auto.
But the delay is my fault. Like, I told her, but I kind of told her in passing.
The Cruz autograph, the Dylan Cruz autograph was numbered to 50. Dylan Cruz was numbered to 50. Boom. Grab these right over from you. That's right, Bueller.
Good night, Illinois Buck.
You know, it's funny. Illinois, every time gets the Brewers with me, asks me very kindly, says, can you just hit me a Jesus Motti? Can you promise me?
He yells at me in football usually. He's like, Renee, get your shit together. This is what I need. I'm like, damn, violent.
I think I'm like 5 straight breaks with Illinois where I've just absolutely hit it out of the park.
Nice. You've been on fire. A lot of people have been telling me.
We've been cooking. We've been cooking.
It's a good product. It's a good Bowman this year.
It's going to be a great year, Bowman. There's a lot of really
Dessert.
good names. That's right. Focusing it works. That's right.
Yeah, like I like it. This is going to be a good Bowman just to put in the safe and just see what happens in a few months.
Absolutely.
Guys, 13 left and 43-33. As soon as he's done boxing this, I'm going to steal him for a minute.
Oh.
I got to give him some special instructions really quick.
It's true. He's going to.
So, but I think you're going to be here all night, right?
I mean, I would love to.
It's up to you, man.
I would love to. All right, he's going to steal me for a second, guys.
All right, you want to carry that case, and I'll carry this one. We'll take it down to the safes.
All right, hold on. Let me take some pictures of these real quick.
Okay.
For the Instagrams. Boom.
And I don't know, Zach might come over. I don't know if he does or not.
Is Zach here?
No, he said he's landing
I
late.
was gonna say, I know he's on a flight.
Yeah.
I know he's on a flight.
So when you list a lot of your cases, keep in mind it's Wednesday. Don't list too many cases.
I know.
Because like on Wednesday, Thursday, hey Miss Cavalli, nice to see you. Your son is killing it.
You know how many breaks I did last Wednesday?
I'm gonna have to fire him because I can't afford to pay him anymore. He sent him to my stuff.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm just kidding.
Ed with the 5-star. I see you, Ed.
Honestly, it was work, Miss Cavalli. I'm like exhausted. I'm tired.
Milwaukee, Illinois. I see you, Illinois.
I'm exhausted.
St. Louis. That is for Jedediah, and those Rangers for Bueller.
So I'm flying again tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the morning, and we've gone for 3 days, and after that I'll be home for at least 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to be home. I just want to sleep for 2 days.
So you gotta hang out with us a little bit, you know.
I want to break. You know how much I've been missing breaking? It's been killing me.
You know how many people have been asking for you?
2.
More than 2.
Illinois Buck, Jediah,
I've had at least 3 people ask me saying,
Tony probably, so 3.
saying, when is Renee coming back? I'm like,
Sean Payne might ask for me. He's been with us forever.
see, Jedediah said it's true.
I think I'm gonna, when I come back, I got Royal Tennis coming. I think it's gonna be a cheap, fun break. Bull Sports Card, my gangster.
Yes, it is, Poppy.
So,
All right, I got one. You got one?
yeah, go. Guys, he'll be right back. I just gotta give him some special instructions.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I should be back breaking. I gotta look at my schedule, but I think Monday I'll be breaking.
Ooh, you heard him.
It'll be fun. We're probably gonna do Royal Tennis or some football. I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll get into some Bowman Delight for just the hell of it.
That'll be fun.
I like Bowman.
You're going to pull our first super.
How mad would you be? 60 cases in already. That's 1.
I know, that's happened to Zach when he's been Heritage.
All right, look. I'm just gonna trust you. I think you do a good job. I'm gonna give you a set of keys.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna price. Well, I'm gonna have to move all of that cases. But I need to price signatures.
Heck yeah.
I need to reserve. Actually, I can do that for my house.
Oh, you could do a lot of things, you know.
Alright, you feel good being here by everything?
I feel safe.
You feel safe? Alright. I won't send anybody to kidnap.
Not yet.
Don't tell anybody. But I worked very hard. I also secured us a lot of cases, a mega Bowman. But don't talk about it on stream.
You guys hear that?
No. What do you mean?
Whoa! Let me mute. We're muted.
So we'll have a lot of megas coming.
Whoa! You weren't supposed to say that loud. Careful over there. Careful. Careful. Is that the Zach Shoemaker? Is that that shoe? Did he have a talk to you about hygiene? Whoa! Tony, that's crazy. Do we know when Chrome Marvel's coming out? Feels like he mentioned it. Feels like he mentioned it. Wasn't sure the exact date, but it sounds like it's coming out soon, Chucky. Sooner rather than later. Me too, Jedediah. Let me confirm for you right now, Chucky. Let me confirm for you right now, my friend. Ray, do you have a release date on the Topps Marvel? It's like a hobby day type of thing, like one of those things. Darn right. Hello? 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 Is anyone there? Oh, hey! Hey. Hey. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Zach, I saved you some delights, my friend. Saved you some delights. I know they're some of your favorites. Told you I was going to save you some. Uh-oh, what did I just do? That's weird. Got these delights too. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get this team board up. Let's see who's still hanging out on the board. Let's see who's still hanging out on the board. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. They're worth every bit of pain. Every bit of pain, those hobby boxes. I'm telling you, those hobby cases are worth the fun. The jumbo's actually pretty fun too. Jumbo's pretty fun too. Alright, let me get the team board up. See who's still there. Let's see who's still on that board for us. Orioles for Wayne. Giotto taking out his PC with those Phillies. Grant with the Rays. Daco with those Giants. Twins for going yard. Hold on. Guardians for Tony. And those Yankees for Tony. Kobe with the Royals. Whoa, Tony. Whoa. Whoa. Careful there. Careful there, Tony. Yeah, remember, he's supporting his family. He's supporting his family there, Tony. He said his family is graduating from school. He had to be there on their biggest days. You know what's crazy, Zach? He said I've been gone for a week. I'm like, I was live 2 days ago, right? I was live for 6 straight days. Goodness. I take 1 day off. He thinks I'm gone for a week. Unreal. Angels for Kobe. Those Padres for Kobe. Diamondbacks for Bueller. Rangers for Bueller. The Brew Crew for Illinois. Bueller with those A's. Cardinals for C. Nut. Here goes the Cardinals. Raging Bull taking on those Nationals. OD with the PC taking on those Cubbies. Sean Painter and those Mariners. As well as, who is it? Who is it? The Reds for Sean. And JR said, give me those Dodgers. Los Dodgers off the board. Down go the Dodgers. Down they go. I'm down to my final 10 in this next case. That's right. Time slows way down. I always say, Tony, an hour on Whatnot is equivalent to 1 day in the hobby. So much can happen and whatnot. You know, a lot can happen. A lot can happen. Don't worry, I'm on your side, Tony. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Dad Life says, give me those Rangers in the full case of hobby. Let's go, Dad Life. Guys, whichever case gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next case break. That'll be our next break. Wow, I'm working on it. The ace for James in that full case of hobby. Whichever one gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next break, y'all. Just bring me down to the final 2. Just bring me down to the final 2, whoever they are. No matter who they are. We're going to get this party rocking and rolling. Gonna get this party rocking and rolling, y'all. Did I not upload the, oh, there it is. Let me update my story. Guys, whichever case gets down to the final 2 first. Logo Man Patch Auto. Wow. Wow. The Cubs are over in that case of Yumbo. Yumbo. I see you, Robert. I see you. I see you. I see you. Robert's cooking on that jumbo case, guys. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next one. That will be our next one. That's correct. Robert says, I'm going to do a little damage on that jumbo case, CC. I see you, Robert. Robert says, I'm not messing around today, CC. Robert wants that jumbo next. Guys, bring down 5 more teams in that jumbo case. Jumbo half case break. And I will just get right into that jumbo case. I'll get right into it. I will. I absolutely will, my friends. Just bring me down to the final 2 in any break. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, that will be our next break. I'm working on it. Nope, Robert. We're gonna change the tide, Robert. We're gonna change it. Robert. Just you wait. I know you've been waiting patiently, Robert. I know you have. Trust me, I know you have. You've been very patient with me, and I appreciate you, Robert. But it's time for me to change the tide. It's time for me to change the tide. It's time for me to change the tide, Robert. It's time for me to change the tide. Zach, I've been hurting Robert a little bit too much recently. Been hurting a lot of my friends a little bit too much recently. Guys, if you guys get the half break of Yumbo, if you get this one down to the final 2, get it down to the final 2. We'll get into that one first. You get this one down to the final 2. Wow. 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 I see Tony putting the bad mojo on us. I see you, Tony. I see you putting the bad mojo on us. That's insane, Tony. That's insane. I'm gonna pull out the secret stuff. I'll pull out the secret stuff. Don't make me pull out the secret stuff. Don't make me. Whoa! Says, give me those Reds in the full case of hobby. Yo, whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that'll be our next break. Just bring any of the 3 breaks I have in the store down to the final 2. Down to the final 2. Once we get down to the final 2 any of my breaks, Rockies off the board for Robert. Robert says, I'm not messing around today, CC. Says, I'm not messing around, CC. The Yumbo's down to the final 5. Guys, bring this one down to the final 2. Just 3 more teams, and we'll do that one next. We will. Those Tigers off the board. As are the White Sox. Yo, 1 more team. And that'll be our next break. 1 more team. I'm going to take the team board down. Take down 1 more team in 43-34. We'll start doing the Yumbo. Just 1 more team, y'all. Any team. Who's going to bring us down 1 more in the Yumbo half case? Who's going to bring us down? Who's going to bring us down? It's going to bring us down. Illinois, are you still in here? Robert, are you still in here? And Chucky, are you still in here? If you're still in here, I'll let you guys pick the boxes. So we're going to be breaking from 1 through 7. Chucky, 1 through 7. Give me a number 1 through 7, any number. 3. So 1, 2, and 3. This one was picked by Chuck. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, well. These two are just screaming to get ripped right now. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy! Alright, this one's for Chucky. Robert, if you're in here, give me a number 1 through 6. 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I see you picking the one that came jumping out. I see you, Robert. I see you. I see you. I see you. Illinois, if you're still in here, my friend. Illinois and JR Comps. And Mags. Mags, are you still in here? JR Comps or Illinois? Are you guys still in here? Mags. Mags, give me a number. 1 through 5. Give me a number. JR says 3. So 1, 2, and 3. And the Mags wants number 4. JR Comps. And Mags says number 4. Number 4. Alright. We have our boxes for the half case break. Guys, bring down one team. In the case I have linned out, the half case break I have listed down below. Bring down just one team. Just one. And just like that, JJ says, I got you.
I'm going to do a little bit of work down real quick, so sorting stuff. And then I'm going to go home. I'm going to price these 2 breaks in my house. And I'll see you like in 3 days. It's either 2 or 3 days, I'm not sure.
I'll see you when I see you, my friend.
All right, good job.
I appreciate you.
Hey, if you need to schedule any like little trips up north or whatever, you know, you're in charge of all that. I don't care as long as you do so much, you know, and you're good. So feel free, you know.
I appreciate you.
All right.
I appreciate you.
And you know, you don't have to go 6 days a week. That's by choice, you know, right?
I know it's by choice.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're happy.
Absolutely. This is all by choice, my friend.
You're growing way too fast, which is a good problem to have.
That's a good problem.
And I'll put the air down for you.
Oh, thank you. Chucky says bye.
Tell Chucky bye.
He says
Tell Chucky I'll see you Monday for Topps Chrome Black.
You hear that, Chucky? He's doing Topps Chrome Black.
Monday, baby.
On Monday. Ooh, he says, ooh.
Oh, we might do Royal, and we also have Wii Friends coming, so we'll have a fun week next week.
Oh, he's got so much fun stuff on the agenda. It's not even funny. First team, I'm going to run a single dollar. It's a $79 team. You have 2 top 15 names, PJ Morlando and Thomas White. It's a $79 team at $1. Down below, last team mojo. Because non-fungible Dave says, I'm going to go get those Diamondbacks before somebody beats me to it. $79 team, last team mojo, y'all. Go get it. That's right, Chucky. That's right. We're at 63 on a $79 team. Go take advantage of the value. Go and get it. Stu says, I'm at 69. Very nice. Very nice. $10 discount. $4 $4 discount. Last team mojo. Who's going to get it? Who's going to go get it? And Stu says that's all mine, CC. Says that is all mine. And just like that, we are full. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to pin up that next case of delight. That next one of delight. Next one of delight. Let me import my file. Give me a moment. Importing my file. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Print out my labels. Give me about 30 seconds for this to generate. This is half. Yes. This is half. So just to show you, Ben, Title says half case of Bowman Yumbo. This is the half one. Robert says, I'm going to get Mr. Jonah Tong and those Mets in that full case of Delight. Let's go, Robert. Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's do it. Let's do it, Robert. Let's do it, my friend. All right, my labels are generating. Give me about 15 seconds. I'm going to go get a box of sorting. Give me a moment. Okie dokie. My labels have generated. They have generated. They have most certainly generated. Most certainly they have. Most certainly they have. Let's go over these labels, shall we? Let's go over these labels, shall we? I'm going to print out a second set because there are a lot of cards that come out. Okay. Okay. Let's add to the PJ collection. That's right. Let's do it, Stu. Let's do it, Stu! Come on, my friend. That's right. That's right. Alright, this is video evidence of break 4334. If your username does not match your team name for this break, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Schreiker is our eye in the sky, confirming everything. He is confirming everything. Schreiker's got our back. Mm-hmm. Yes, he does. Most certainly does. Schreiker says it's good! So if you guys are ready like Schreiker and I are ready, fill up this chat with nothing but fire emojis. That's all I want to see. If you don't know what to do, just copy and paste what Schreiker's doing. Just copy and paste what our good friend Schreiker's doing if you don't know what to do. If you don't know what to do, it's okay. Schreiker's got our back. Schreiker's preheating this break, guys. If you don't know what to do, you guys know you got to preheat your product. You know you got to preheat it, because if you don't preheat it, the missiles will not come out. So if you're ready for it to get hot in here, you got to show me. Show me you're ready, because I'm ready. Stu's ready. Mags is ready. Chucky's ready. Tony's ready. That's right. We're going to start with J.R. Comps' Yumbo. We're going to start with JR's to get us started. Good luck on a full case or a half case break of Yumbo. Gotta catch myself there. Half case. That's right. Oh, the Yumbos. The Yumbos. Welcome back out of timeout, Yumbos. Welcome back out of timeout. Let's see if you're ready to behave. Let's see if you're ready to behave. Good luck, everyone, on a half case of Jumbo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Johnny off the rip. You know, it's a good sign. Yes, yes, yes. Paper. Termar on the insert. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Come on. Paper. Dylan Cruz on the rookie of the your favorite inserts. Jacob Wilson, Schwellenbach, Benji, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Checking for any hidden paper cards in there that might be numbered. When am I listing the Delight Break? I do have a Delight Break in the store. It's got 9 teams left in it, technically. You're asking about another Delight Break, Bueller? Is that what you're asking about? You're asking about another one? Are you asking about another one, my friend? You want another one, don't you? Dana. Oh, hey, Jesus. Mr. Made. Mr. Made. First auto of the break. Very nice. Very nice. Should I, Bueller? I got a little scared because I thought they were going to kick me out, but now they got me the key. You know? Yeah, no? How about this? If I'm able to get all my breaks down to 9, I see the hobby still is at 10. See, it's still at 10. If we're able to get that one down to 9, I will load in another case of delights, y'all. Garcia on the Reptilian. On the Reptilian. There's a Reptilian. Beeler says, CC just loading in already. All right. Okay. I'll load another case of delight. Yes, I will. Your wish is my command. I'm a man of my word. I am. Renee doesn't want me to touch the delights, but I will for you, Bueller. I will for you, my friend. Boom, and make sure that looks correct. Boom, and click, and a brand new case of delight just got pinned. All 30 teams are available. Y'all. I'll leave it up there for about 15 seconds while I do a little bit of housekeeping. I'll leave it pinned. Robert, welcome to Platinum. Welcome to Platinum, my friend. You have fresh coupons. Let's go, Robert. I'm going to unpin that break now. JJ Moss is in silver tier. You got fresh coupons as well, JJ. You and Robert both have fresh coupons, my friend. Take advantage of those coupons. Take advantage of them. There's a fresh break that just got loaded into the store. Mr. Chrome autograph for those Royals. Fresh break just got loaded in, y'all. A fresh break. So if your team hasn't been available all night, go get your teams before it's too late. Go get them before it's too late. That's all I got to tell y'all. Paper. Rodriguez, top 100. Okay. Fresh case of delight just got loaded into the store. So if your team's still there, you better go get it before someone else takes it out from right underneath you. You better. Guerrero to 499er, 209 on the print. You like that, Ethan? You like that game yesterday? How about the maze? Am I right? I don't hear everyone talking bad about those A's anymore. 229 out of 250 for the Cubbies on the paper. Mr. Horton. You don't got to talk about that part. And Made on the top 100 insert. Well, I hope they're better. They got a guy paid with the salary, with the payroll more than the entire A's franchise. You know? I would hope they are. You know what the A's need, Ethan? The A's need pitching. They need pitching bad. If the A's can get pitching, it's over. If the A's can get pitching, it is so over. So over. I mean, hey, a winner like Juan Soto, does he really make an impact? Absolutely. Robert is getting ready to hit absolute missiles. It's not true. The A's know how to develop a lot of pitchers. They know how to develop a lot of them. That's why they've had a lot of perfect games, a lot of no-hitters in the last decade, 2 decades. You know, it's just we trade away all of our good pitching. Yep, that's right. Who knows? Maybe we stop trading them away. I mean, the last 5 years, I think we had a no-hitter as well. Sean Manaea. Oh, could you imagine, Chucky, if we had the Mariners pitching in the A's offense on one team? That would be an absurd team. Brooks Lee on the red rookie logo. Trey Sweeney, rookie of the year insert. Yeremi Stafora, good name. Paper. And Carson Williams, top 100. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, sometimes very, 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 very good. But yeah, no, our last 3 years, I mean, everyone's been career lows. It's been absurd. It's been absurd how bad the A's pitching has been. Eventually, you know, it's got to turn around. Eventually. Holiday, Banana. Black refractor out of 10 for the Reds of Ichiro Kano Hernandez. First on the print out of 10. That will work. Bang. Bang, baby. How's your Ichiro Kano Hernandez? One of the best names itself in the hobby. Okay. 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 Who was the twin? The twin? The twin. The twin, the twin, the twin. Oh, this one? Brooks Lee. Roku logo. That one? Brooksy. Little Brooksy. Little Brooksy. I mean, Luis Severino's had some really good games, and he's had some, not so good games. Sometimes very, very, very good. Sometimes, a little tougher. That's for sure. That is for sure. Luis Acuna, dog. Escobar. And Sakura, top 100. I mean, he had some good games this year, too, But, yeah, that's definitely not the one we thought he was going to be. We all kind of knew he wasn't going to be the one, but, it was a nice idea. It was definitely a nice idea. And Banana, top 100 on the back. I have 3 breaks in the store to buy into. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next case. That'll be our next break. So if you guys want to do Delight next, get that Delight case down to the final 2. If you guys want to do that Hobby case next, get that Hobby case down to the final 2. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next one. Yeah, don't get me started, Ethan. Oh my goodness. That whole thing got me in a whirlwind, Harper to 499er. Good name. Harper. 143 out of 499er. Bryce. Boom. Put that over here. I think we have a purple autograph coming up. Come on. For the Red Sox. That works. Password. 40 out of 250. Mr. Garcia. That's right, Taco. That's right. We are cooking early. We are cooking early. Put this here. That's right, out of a jumbo. That's right, J. Rye. And they said we couldn't do it. And they said we couldn't do it. We showed them. We showed them. Mm-hmm. Tong, dog. And Alex Freeland on the back, top 100. Careful. 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 Careful over there, Ethan. That's my PC you're talking about. Careful. It's crazy. I don't even think the stadium has even started being built yet. They have all the drawn-ups of it, but no actual construction started. Leo. It's the same story the A's have done for like the last 15, 20 years. They keep saying they're going to move, and then they never actually start the construction. So sad. So sad. That's why I personally think they might actually go back to Oakland. I think personally that they sell the team. That's what I think they're going to do. All right, JR. So far, your box that you picked, very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. This one's picked by Mags. Time to find out how good Mags is at plucking boxes. Good luck. Box 2. Box 2. I mean, I see where it could be great. They'll have more money, I think what they're going to do, Ethan, is if they are able to go to Vegas, that he's going to sell a team in Vegas. Because that team will be going from, a $500 million team to probably a multi-billion-dollar team once they have a brand new stadium. Like, even the teams that are bad, when they have a brand new stadium, the valuation goes up a lot. So I think that's his game plan, personally. That was always his plan, is to send the team to a new place with a new stadium and sell it for a brand new high number. I think he spent like $200 million on the team back in 2005. And he's planning to get his money's worth out of it. He's made a lot of money off the A's over the last 15, 20 years. It's like, come on, just sell us already. Yeah, I know. I wasn't really, didn't really want them to go to Vegas, honestly. I thought they were going to go to Los Angeles. But those darn autograph. Estrada. Chrome auto. Aaron Estrada. Thought they were going to go to Los Angeles, but the Chargers beat him to the punch. They said, you're not going. You're not going. It's like, come on. Let's have some fun. Come on. Sagasi, rare rookie logo for those Cardinals. Boom. Sagasi. Got a reptilian coming up. Of Hagen Smith. Good name. Hagen. What were the Raiders valued at? Like 3 something? Gotta think they're in the 3s. At least I would hope. Jacob Melton, top 100 on the back. There's Jacob. Jacob. I know. I heard there's like a lot of opportunities for Nashville. Wayne, this is what I'm thinking is going to happen with Nashville. You ready for this? Ready for my take? Autograph. Chrome auto. Chase Mobley. Good name for the Guardians. Mr. Mobley. My take, Wayne, is that Nashville and Vegas should both get expansion teams. That's not Mr. Tugboat. I mean, you know, I'm going to try. Gonna try. That's my thought, is that Nashville and Vegas should get expansion teams. Both deserve teams. You know, Vegas is going to get a team eventually.
Do you have jumbo cases up here?
No, not yet. I used to have 3 and I went through all of them.
Okay.
I can bring them up, it's no issue.
Yeah, so tomorrow 25 more coming with a shipment at 1.
Oh my goodness. All right, you guys know what we're doing. We're doing more Yumbos. That's right. We're going to be the Yumbo capital of whatnot next couple weeks. Seattle has one. I think you're thinking about Portland. I think you're thinking about Portland. Cruz. Kevin Insert. To 199, Rodriguez. 197 on the print. Selke, he's back. He's back. He's back. Wow, Donkey. We were just talking about Vegas hasn't started building yet. They haven't even started building yet. Connor Griffin insert and Kevin on the loading greatness. They are really cool, the bandanas. I agree. Every single one with the all touch. Should I? Imagine. 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 Renee Selke says they missed you. I don't think you heard me. I tried Selke. I tried. Roki logo of Haesung Kim. Brasenio, good name. And Kurtz on the back. He gone. Yeah, Mags, one of my favorite cards in my PC is a 15 out of 15 Giloff paper. Is it black bandana or something like that? Right, David? I mean, yeah, it'll get them to spend more, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. Casas. What is this? The 199er? 193 on the print. Purple bandana. Oh, I'm a huge Tugboat fan. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mags. You know, the cards actually look really great, and you can get them for really good prices depending on the listing. You know, Aconia, Clark, Long, good run of names. Tong, love Tong. I'm a big Tong believer now. Yeah, I know, Ethan. We deserve a shot at greatness again. Yeah, 6'1", 270. Guys, him. Roki. You're savage. That's right. I mean, Donkey, the craziest part for me, besides the height and the weight, he has like a 1.9 ERA last year. The guy was really good. He has a high strikeout rate too. Like, absolute dog. You know, it's not just a meme, it's real, you know. Ooh, Josh Knoth, 165 out of 499. So is Gas. That's right, Selke. You know who we are. I don't hear people laughing about those A's anymore. I don't hear people laughing about those A's anymore, you know. Yep, that's right. historically, Ethan, you know what's crazy, Ethan? Before you and I were born, it was cool to be an A's fan, believe it or not. It was cool to be an A's fan during the 80s and 90s, you know, way back then. I mean, at least the A's or the Mets have that 86 World Series, something a lot of other franchises don't have. Who do you think you are? I am. That's right. That's right. The Bash Bros. That was like a total moment in the hobby. Everyone wanted to be a Bash Bro. Everyone in their family member was a Bash Bro fan. You know. Now look at us. We're an afterthought. For now. For now. I see you, Bueller, grabbing those Padres in the fresh case of delights. That's right. Well, I mean, it's not too much of a problem, you know. I think we have a refractor autograph. We do. For the Rays of Barrios to 499. 25 on the print. You know, you gotta remember the Red Sox have played in the same stadium for what, 100 years? You know? How long have the Cubs been at Wrigley? I'll wait. Now, it's not so much about the location, how long you've been there. It's just all about the upkeep. Is that a pearly white pack? Who, me? Where? Huh? Got a yellow checker to 75 coming up. Come on. JJ? Ooh. Hey. 54 out of 75. Caglione. Yellow checker. That'll work. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing is that the A's just they did not take care of their stadium. It's very sad. It's very sad. The stadium that I grew up in, they didn't care about it. You know, it may be a concrete dump, but it's my concrete dump. It's mine. It's mine. And Salas top 100. Okay, we're only halfway in this break so far. So far, you know, some nice stuff on the wall, but we have a little room for growth. We have some room for growth. Come on. Come on. All right, this one was picked by Chucky. We're going to save Robert's box for last. Yep. As far as history goes, I know. Very sad. Wow, since 1960. Oh, for Wrigley? Yeah. I was about to say, not the Coliseum. Well. Wow. I can call it. You can't, donkey. That's the difference. I can call it that, but you can't. Mount Davis, yep. Don't even get me started. I'm going to start crying, Selkie. I'm going to start crying. Oh. Drill. Yannick, good name. Yeah, the amount of memories that I have of the Coliseum. You know? You call it a joke of a field? Huh? You know how many World Series were on that field, donkey? More than your favorite teams, I know that. I know that. Mm-hmm. Call it what you want. It's a championship of winners. It's a field of winners. You know? Yeah, now? Franklin Arias top 100. You think they only won one at the Coliseum? You know they literally three-peated at the Coliseum, right? They literally were a three-peat winner. We have a blue checker autograph coming up. Come on. Show me Tong. Show me Tong. Show me Jonah Tong, baby. 28 out of 150. This guy's a dog. Dog. There's Tong. Dog. James Wood record logo. I know. Hey, you know this, what I'll say, donkey. The owner that took it over in the 90s literally put zero funds into the Coliseum. And then the owner that took it over in 2005 quite literally could care less. You know, it's Mr. Fisher. Why do you think we've been telling him to sell the team? You want me to level up? Seaver King on the Reptilian. Boom. Bam. Bam. And Kate Horton on the back. Who had the Mets in this one? That's a nice Met. Oh, it's for Leo. Leo said, fill up that PCCC. Fill up that PCCC. You got it, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I want to level up. Come on. We got room for growth. Room for growth. So, like in like 6 years, it was absurd. Lost the Warriors. Yellow auto 75 for the Rangers. Jesus Lopez 46 out of 75. Yellow. They lost the. I believe they lost the Raiders first. Then they lost the Warriors. And then didn't take too many years later for them to lose the A's. You know. You know. You know. JJ, top 100. So sad. I blame Libby Schaff. Libby Schaff said, I'm going to pass it on to the next one. So I'm going to pass it on to the next mayor. Hey, Lopez. Hey. 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 Come on. Seymour on the insert. JJ. White. PJ. Okay. And Caden Kendall. 201 out of 399er. 399er. Is that Baby G sneaking in? Whoa. Stop. Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it right there, mister. Who, me? Now you're going to talk about me. Me? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I stopped. Now I'm resuming. Ben Rice, Rare Rookie logo. JJ on the inserts. JJ Chrome. Paper. And Alejandro on the back. Chrome of JJ. Okay. Stack them up. Boom. JJ inserts. And didn't Ben Rice hit like a grand slam against the A's the other day? Something like that. Ben Rice, Rare Rookie logo. This guy's been tearing up the A's. It's like he sees green and gold and he just locks in. I don't blame him, you know, but geez, oh. You know? Now, let me put these in my sorting box real quick. Put these over yonder. Alright, second half. Whoa, Baby G. How are you? How's your day been? How's your day been, mister? Been good? Has it been good? Burns on the inserts. True Blue Chrome for the Tigers. Show me, Kevin. Friend Bear still works. 115 out of 150. How's your Care Bear? Just ended? No way. You? Ending early? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe ya. Usually go all night until the sun stops. You know? Did I just see a team come off that board? Who did it? Who done did it? Was that Jaron? I see you, Jaron, in that fresh case of delight. I see you. Y'all, whichever case in the store gets down to the final two first. That'll be our next break. That'll be our next one. Jace Young. Inserts. Banana. Inserts. Braylon Payne. Made. Malcolm Moore. And Mizorowski. Work night. Is a work night? That's what I'm talking about. Did you have a good stream? Talk to me. Did you have a good stream, Baby G? Keeping you guys busy over there. I'm sending like everyone and their family members over to you now. Keeping you guys busier than ever now. You thought you were busy before? You thought you were busy before? Just wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. You thought you were busy before? Just wait. It's gonna get to the point where you're gonna have to stop accepting consignments. Yeah, love you more. 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 Rosenio and Ada Miller top 100. That's what I'm saying. Just you wait, Baby G. Wait till you see all the people I'm starting to send you over. You're gonna say, oh my goodness, Cece's got to stop over there. He's sending too many people our way. Oops, Esteban, you go on this stack, Mr. Esteban. Purple. JJ to 250. 22 on the print. On the purple Ray Wave. Good card. Nice card. That'll work so far. See what else we can find. See what else we can find. Jet Williams, top 100. That's right. That's right, baby G. Can't stop because you won't stop. That's right. Can't stop and you will not stop. That's right. We've got an autograph right here. The Red Sox. I'm going to guess D'Angelo Ortiz. Oh, it's Franklin! Hey, Franklin. I see you sneaking up on me. Chrome Auto, Franklin Arias. For those Red Sox. Boom. Move JJ over a little bit. Have him hang out next to Mr. Made. Wood inserts. Kevin, Chrome. And Jodio, top 100. That's right, Daco. That's right. That's right. That's right. Little Kevin on the Chromie. Chrome Kevin. Last pack of this box. We have one box left. Come on.
Cole,
Yes?
I'm out.
You're leaving?
I'm leaving.
Have a great evening, my friend.
You two have a great stream in the next few days. Concentrate on hobby and jumbo, okay?
You hear that, guys? We're doing hobby and jumbo these next few streams. You got it.
All right, have a good stream. Good job.
Thank you. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Bowman Retrofractor. One in what? 3 cases? Sir, yes, sir. That's right. Job on the Rookie of the Year insert. Clark. Paper. They're locking me out downstairs. They're locking me in. It's just us tonight. Us and a bunch of Bowman. Us and a bunch of Bowman tonight, my friends. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, one box left. Let's see if Robert can pluck his pluck what he's looking for. Come on, Robert. Come on, Robert. Come on. Last box mojo. Come on, y'all. I have 3 breaks in the store. Whichever break gets down to the final 2 first, that will be our next break. You know what Robert wants? Robert wants a True Red Charlie Condone. That's what Robert wants. Let's see if we can make Robert happy. Come on. We gotta find something for my friend Robert. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Acuna inserts. Luis Peña Chrome. Johnny Farmello. Johnny Farm System. Oh, I know, Robert. That's what I'm saying. You know, maybe it's you. It's you that can actually pluck, not me. You know, moment of truth, right? Made Chrome. Class into 125. Good name. 15 on the print out of 125. Aqua Shimmer. Whoa, that's not true, Donkey. It's not true. It's not true. Heal up, Klassen. He had a line drive taken off and he had a comebacker hit him the other day. Heal up soon, Mr. Klassen. Heal up soon, mister. Made Chrome. Put these over her. Put these over here. Boom. Come on. Got a Speckle autograph for the Rays. Petrie, 155 out of 299. Emeline Petrie on the Speckle autograph. How's your Petrie? Boom. Speckle. Speckle. DeBarge. Malcolm Moore, Reptilian. Good name. Love Malcolm. Malcolm in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Malcolm Moore. Ariel Amador, rare rookie logo for those Rockies. Here's Mr. Amador. Boom. Paper. Real Ferry Rodriguez on the inserts. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, Ichiro. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, refractor autograph. One of the best names, just from a name value standpoint. Great name, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, refractor. Sean says, I want one. I want one. I want one. Cooper Pratt, top 100. I want a next break, though. Wanted the next one. Wanted the next one. Wood inserts. Connor Griffin inserts. Condone on the inserts. Walker Yannick, good name. 118 out of 199 for those Astros. Hyesung Kim hit his first home run. Can I still his red Bowman yet? Yes. Yes. Charlie. Very important prospect, Mr. Condone. Where's your ink hiding, Charlie? Gotta find me a number 1, Charlie. Where you hiding, buddy? Oops. Seymour. 495 out of 499. Oh, Baby G said, give me those Dodgers. In the full case of hobby. I see you, Baby G. Guys, whichever case gets down to 2 first. That'll be our next break. Roman, top 100. Top 100 of Roman. Whichever break in the store gets down to the final 2 first. That'll be our next break. So if you guys want to do hobby, you guys want to do delights, Baby G says I'm not letting anyone touch those Nationals in that fresh delight break. I see you. I see you. Kobe Mayo, red rookie logo for the Orioles. Grabbing those Diamondbacks with Slade Caldwell. I see you. I see you, Baby G. I see you. Kevin, Chrome. Okay. Okay. Kevin on the Chrome. Boom. Corey. Paper. And Leo, top 100. Got 3 breaks in the store. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our next break. Baby G says, no one's touching my Kevin. No one's touching my Kevin. No one's touching my Kevin. Thomas Sagasi, Rookie of the Year, favorite inserts. Walcott, Briseño, Slade on the Chrome, Ralphie. Oh, I see Baby G. He's cooking. He's cooking. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, y'all. That's going to be our next one. Don't let Baby G take all your favorite teams. Don't let him. Don't let him, because he'll do it. He'll do it. He'll bully y'all. Baby G will bully. He will. Cole Young, top 100. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ah, I see you taking their lunch money, Baby G. I see you. I see you. Chordio on the inserts. Hyesung Kim. Paper. Thomas White, top 100. Alright, I need a hero here on this last auto. Show me a nice Charlie. Any Chicago? Chicago. Have to double check. Double check. Double check on my Chicagos. Let's see. Chicago. 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 Oh, hey, here's a Chicago. Bam. Bam. There is technically one thing for Chicago so far. Bam. There might be more in here. There might be more in here. See? One is more than none. One is more than none. You asked a Percy earlier and I said no. Whoa! You did not ask for a Percy. No, you did not. Drew Romo, 9 out of 50 on the insert. Rookie of your favorites. For those Rockies. There's Robert. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious, Romo. You could hang out over there, Mr. Drew. Oh, Heritage. Oh, yeah, you kidding me? I mean, the title says ship only, you know? It does say ship only. It does. It doesn't count. It does not count. No, it does not. Brandon said, give me those Rockies. And that next delight break. I see you, Brandon. I see you. Is this an autograph here? Big Donkey willed this one into existence. Matt Wilkinson, chrome autograph for those Guardians. There's the tugboat. Boom. Toot toot. Boom. JJ Weatherholt on the inserts. Ichiro Walker Yannick, chrome. Last pack mojo. Good luck. Can't find a giant save my life so far. Donkey. I really can't. Even if I wanted to. Oh, hey, there's a giant. Eldridge. Insert. Last card of this break is a Blake Mitchell top 100. Top 100 Blake Mitchell. Whichever break it's down to 2 first will be our next break, y'all. I'm going to do a recap right here, right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It's going to be a recap of 4334. 4334. I'm going to go through all of the numbered stuff. I'm going to put all the chromes, inserts, refractors. And I top load. I'm going to put them all into my big old box. A big old box. Go through all the numbered stuff from this last break. I didn't make the wall. It was a very tough wall to make. Go through some of these autographs as well. Boom. Pearl. Huh? Who? Show this wall, shall we? Show this wall, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. Romo to 50. Oh, Tony. Ichiro Kano Hernandez to 499. Logan Gilbert on the 1 and 3 case. Tough to find. Frenier Bear to 150. Password Garcia to 250. Tugboat Chrome Auto. George Klassen to 125. Chase Mobley Chrome Auto. Jesus Lopez to 75. Cags to 75. Ichiro Kano Hernandez to 10. JJ to 250. Franklin Arias Chrome Autograph. Jonah Tong to 150. And there's Jesus. There's Jesus. Mr. Jesus Lopez. Mr. Jesus. There he is. There he is. There he is. Boom. Boom. You know, it was one of the first times the Twins did not show up like that. That's interesting. I mean, you had the Red Rookie logo, Brooks Lee, but one numbered. First time that the Twins didn't really show up. You know? Didn't know. Didn't know. Snack pack's in there. The empty one. It's from the hobby case. Hobby exclusive. Hobby exclusive. Hobby exclusive. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our next break, y'all. I see a break with 6 teams and a break with 2 teams. Give me a moment to do a little housekeeping on this last break. Give me a moment. So let's see. Milwaukee with Illinois. I have the Mets for Leo. And those Mariners for Jay Rye. Oh, goody gumdrops. I have some people mad at me. I got some people mad at me. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Whichever break gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our next break, y'all. Whichever one. I got 2 breaks, one at 6, one at 4. So whichever one gets down to 2 first, that'll be our next break. Do a little this, a little of that. Boom, 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 and boom. Retro logo fractor. Get in there, mister. Get in there, mister. Oh, Rob's not done yet. Robio is not done with the old CC yet. He said maybe CC just picked the wrong case for me before. Maybe he did. Come on, Robio. Come on now. Well. I'm trying, Rob. I'm trying. trying. I'm trying. No, I am. No, I am. I'm trying. Oh. Wake me up when September ends. Don't make me start singing. Don't make me start singing. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 It's crazy. It's crazy. Guys, whichever break gets down to 2 first. So, for example, if the light case has 5 teams left in it, you guys just get down. For example, the Jays, the Braves, and either the Pirates or Astros. We'll start that one first. Or, if you guys want to get into that case of hobby, you bring down any 2 teams in there. Whichever one gets down to 3 first, that's going to be our next break. It's going to be the next one. It's going to be the next one. It's a race. 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 Who's going to get down first? The case of hobby or the case of delight? Which one's going to get down first? Hobby case or delight case? Put the hobby case up. Show you guys I mean business. I mean business. I mean it. I mean it. Oh, I mean it. Put these over here. All this Bowman. Bowman packs. Uh-oh, we're tied 4-4. Whichever one gets down 2 teams first, that's going to be our next break, y'all. Either the hobby case or the delight case. Sean Painter just took down those Bravos to push us down to 4. Whichever one gets down to 2 first. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, either the case of delight or the case of hobby. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our next break. Whichever one. Whichever one. In the meantime, I'm going to bring this last break downstairs to shipping. I'll bring it downstairs. When I come back, I expect one of my 2 cases to be down to the final 2. I just need 2 teams off the board, y'all, in either break. Whichever one gets down to 2 first. Whichever one. I'll bring it back. Hello? 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 Did I get down to 2? I didn't move an inch in either one! Guys, whichever case gets down to 2 first. Let's give me our next case break. If you guys want to do more delight, just get down this case down to the final 2. If you guys want to do some hobby, get that one down to 2. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that's going to be our next break. It's going to be our next break. It's going to be our next one. It's going to be our next one. It's going to be our next one. So just bring me down. Bring me down. Oh, it's Pirates off the board for Warhog. Warhog's ready. Guys, any team off the board in 43-33. Any team off the board in 43-33 unlocks $1 auctions on the final 2 teams. Who's going to take down? Who's going to take down one more team? One more team when we get right into this full case. We get right into this full case. Just like that, Wayne says, I'll push us there. Wayne says, I will push us there! Oh, my candy. Oh, all my candy. Well, there goes all my candy. Well, so much for that. So much for all my candy. Being all organized. Yeah, goodies. Goody gumdrops. Goody gumdrops. All right, I'm going to get ready, guys. Pull up your socks. First team I'll run a single dollar is a $69 team. Nice. You have 2 prospect signers. 2 of them. 2. Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys. They're 6'1" and 6'2". Vladdy Jr. has animes. $69 team is live down below at a single dollar. Go get it. Wow. Talking about me. Talking about me. Wow. $69 team is live down below. We're at $21 on a $69 team, y'all. $69 team. Go and get it. Go and get it. We're at 43 on a $69 team, y'all. You priced it at 69. We're at 47. What is that? $20 discount for Warhog? Razor Edge? Wow. Hey, there's nothing wrong with $69 hair. You know, we're at a $20 discount for Warhog. So we're going to hold, and yes! Warhog says, give me that, CC. Says, give me that! Last team mojo, y'all. Want everyone to pay attention. This team has a top 5 prospect in the product. His name is Franklin Arias. You also have Password Garcia, who signs. And D'Angelo Ortiz, as well as Conrad Queso. They have a lot of great names, y'all. We priced them at $269. It's down below $1. One of the biggest teams in this product, Franklin Arias and those Red Sox, are live down below. We priced it at $269. It's live down below at $190. Anything below $250 is all day. That's all I'll say. All I'll say! That's right. We're at $225 on a $269 team. Go and get your opportunities. Go and get your opportunities. We're at $235. $235! What is that, a $34 discount? Oh, my goodness. And CMC says, lock me in, cuzzo. Says, lock me in, cuzzo. With that discount mojo on the auctions and the coupon. I see you double dipping. I see you double dipping. All right, I'm going to press start, brings you all, get notified. I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to pin up that case of hobby. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pin up that next case of delight. There's only 12 teams left. There's only 12 left. Only 12. Only 12. I'm importing my file. Give me a moment. It's being imported. Okay, I'm updating the break number. Correct. Correct. My labels are generating. That's your uncle? No way. CMC? Him! There's always CMC. Hey, Roski! Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. It's always great to see you. It's always great to see you. Always is, always will be. Uh-oh, hold on. Press print. Boom. Any Texas last break? In the Jumbo half caser, believe there was a couple of Texas, maybe like Yeremy Cabrera autograph, or there was a I believe a Yellow Jesus, I believe. You at least had an autograph. I know that. You know. Let me press finish on the half case of Jumbo. Finish Jumbo half case. I have to double check if you want me to. And go downstairs and double check Dad Life. If you'd like me to. You can double check. I can double check if you'd like me to. It's no sweat off my back. I'll do anything for Dad Life. You let me know, Dad Life. Let me know if you want me to go downstairs and check. You let me know, my friend. Who hit? Last case, top 3, there was a, I believe, Logan Gilbert Retro Bowman Logo Fractor. There was a Tong auto to 150. There was a Jesus Made auto. Those were the top 3 from last break. From last one. Oh. I heard a lot of people last one, Dad Life. Of Logan Gilbert from the Mariners. Video evidence of 4333. If your username does not match your team name, let me know in the chat. I can go double check downstairs, Dad Life. I got it down in the safe. I can go double check what you had for those Rangers. I can double check for you, my friend. I don't mind. Oh. Dad Life's mad at me now. Everyone's mad at me. Striker said it's good though. Oh. Oh. You like surprises? Well, don't expect don't expect like a you know, a really big one, you know. Don't expect a missile. That's all I'll tell you. That's all I'll tell you. You know. Striker's ready to rip. Who else is ready to rip? Because I am, yes I am. Warhog's ready, Wayne's ready, Roski's ready. By loading in jumbo or the light case. You know, I think the people are mad at me on jumbos. The jumbos have been very mean to me. Very mean to me. I have a hobby case in the store. There's only 4 teams left. Only 4. It takes about an hour 45 for me to rip one of those. You know. Yeah, hobby is absurd this year. Hobby is absurd this year because it has snack packs and it has pearl packs. You know. Dad Life says, let's build the light. You know, Jedediah has to go back in timeout. It has to think about what it did to my friends again. You know? It's got to think of what it did to my friends. Jumbo hurt a lot of my friends. You know? It's got to marinate. That's right. It's got to marinate a little bit. All right, everyone. Good luck on this full case break. How about this? I'll make a challenge for you guys. If you guys can get this delight case down to 9 teams, I'll load in one more. I'm going to unpin it. Box 1. Box 1. Uh-oh, Baby G says I'm going to do it myself. Guys, don't let Baby G take away your favorite team. Let's see some bangers. That's right. Come on. Come on. Refractor and a choice autograph. And I think I already know who the refractor might be. Down to 9, Baby G. I think the people are up for the challenge. Just got to get it down to 9 teams in all my breaks. And I'll load in one more. I'll load in one more if the people want it. Dad Life says, I'll go get those Red Sox. Dad Life says, I'll get those Red Sox. So down 2 more teams. That's all you guys got to do. Can you guys meet the challenge? Can you guys meet the challenge? Can you meet it? River Ryan on the Rubber Key logo for those Dodgers. Just down 1 more team. It shows I have 10 left in there. Jacob Neon, 2 out of 150. 2 out of 150 for those Gigantes. There's the Giants. Bam. Baby G says, give me those Angels. Carson Bench, 34 out of 50. Come on. Come on. Bench. If you guys get down 1 more team in that next delight case, my hand will be forced to load in another break. Kurtz. 20 out of 250 for the A's. For those A's, there's Kurtz. The 250. Estrada. Aaron Estrada. 459 out of 499. Refractor autograph. Do not force. Do not. Do not. I pulled this guy's 1-1 tonight. Bam. Sean Keys to 150. 130 on the Prince. The last team is off the board there. Sean Keys, Mojo Auto, and a Cobb Hightower Chrome autograph for those Padres. There's the Padres. And Dad Life says, CC, load it in mid-break. Says, CC, load that thing in. Oh, goodness. Well, my hand got forced. I told y'all, if you guys can force it. Wow! You guys see how Baby G talks to me? That's crazy. It's crazy. Can't believe you just said it to me. Can't believe you just said it to me. Well, I'm a man of my word. Striker, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Striker. I'm a man of my word. Huff. 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 A dog. A dog, I'll press this, I'll press that, I go here, I go there, I go there, click. Let me click on one more thing, click. 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 Oh, that doesn't work. Click, click. Scroll. Click. And there's a brand new case pin down below. All 30 teams are live. All 30 teams are live. All 30 teams are live for now. For now, only 28 to 30 are live because Jaren and Beulah are lightning quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, there's Baby G. Oh, I'm gonna leave it pinned up for another couple seconds. You guys wanted me to load in another break. That's right. Another break's in there. The other one's in there. I'm gonna leave it pinned up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's unpinned. It's unpinned. It's unpinned. It's unpinned. It is unpinned. It is unpinned. It is. It is. It is. You have 3 breaks in the store to buy into. 2 delight cases and a case of hobby. Whichever one gets down to 2 first, that will be our next case break. Whichever one gets down to 2 first. 3 case breaks in the store. It was always pins. Maybe. So, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? What's going on with this pack now? Come on. There we go. There we go. Baby G's officially numb. What do we got hiding in here? Speckle and a choice auto. Okay. Okay. Aiden Smith for the Rays. Dadlife says I'm going to go get those Rays since you talked about them. Since you talked about them. Chase Mobley Chrome. Wow. That's crazy, Tony. Absolutely crazy. Red rookie for the Yankees, Ben Rice. This guy dominated the A's the other day. Literally dominated them. Fresh case is loaded in the store. Only 19 teams left, y'all. 98 out of 99, Santiago Suarez for those Rays. Yeah, I mean, what happens if he wins an MVP, Tony? You know, those buybacks apply to MVPs. You know. 176 out of 250. Estrada. Wow, Baby G. Wow. Is that so? Because the way I read it was if he wins MVP, Rookie of the Year, wins multiple MVPs, goes to the Hall of Fame, you know, it still applies. Echevarria. That's how I read it. Got into an argument with someone the other day that said it was only Rookie of the Year. I was like, Echevarria, the 299er. Appreciate that share, JKL. Peyton Ellis, Peyton Eels for those Twins. 100% send the instructions to Tony, Baby G. 110%. 7 out of 150. Hyun Sung Jang for those Dodgers. There's the Dodgers. Giving a little chrome to 150 auto. Boom. And the last card of this box is a Walcott VIP. Yep, that's right. By then we'll just be floating around the matrix. That's right. You could. You wanna know how I do it, Tony? I just throw all the stuff in a team bag, a few team bags, put a little packaging on both sides of it, slap a label on that thing, like a flat rate, flat rate label, and I'm cooking. Refractor and a blue checker autograph coming up. Okay. Elvin Garcia chrome. Exactly. Correct, baby G. Correct. How's your flat rates? Doel Joseph Chrome for the Mariners. FedEx everything, but they usually need an address to get there. Not always, but it does help. James Wood, Red Rookie logo. For those Nationals. Those Nationals. Whichever break gets down to 2 teams first, that will be the next break. Whichever one. 82 out of 250 for the White Sox. Braden Montgomery. Dog. Love Braden. Love Braden. Kyle Teal to 50. I see the White Sox starting to stack it up now. I see you, White Sox. Who's got those White Sox? Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's Robio. Kyle Raid. Kyle Raid. Kyle Raid. Andujar. Nice color match. 214 out of 250. I watched someone the other day say they like Andujar more than Condon. I was like, no way. Andujar. How about another Andujar? 64 out of 499. Refractor auto. Well, I mean, he still gets in there, though. You know? Still gets in there. Mitch Jab. Ooh. I gotta check something real quick. Oh, Tony. Tony, look away. Tony, look away. Promise me you're looking away, Tony. Promise me you're looking away. Tony, are you looking away? Oh, goodness. We are about to level up. 103 out of 150. Blue checker. Johnny Level. For those Giants. There's the Level man. Oh, Tony. There's Johnny. For Daco. Whoa. Wow. Guys, we're only halfway in this break. We're only halfway in. Whichever break it's down to 2 first. That'll be the next case break. Whoa! Wow. 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 You know how hard it is to hit a Johnny Level auto throw? It's like impossible. It's like trying to hit his skeins out of, we have a spotlight. Green Lava and a choice autograph. Who's the spotlight going to be of? Yo, Ferdy Karam. For those Brew Crow. Yo, Ferdy. And Spotlight. For those Marlins. PJ Morlando. There's PJ. PJ. Hey, PJ. There's the Marlins. Boom. Oh, come on, baby G. Come on. Don't do me like that. Big Christmas. Rubber Key logo. There's PJ Morlando. It was always PJ. It's always PJ. Guys, whichever break, it's down to 2 first. That'll be our next case break. Whichever one. So if you guys want to do the hobby next, take down 1 team. If you guys want to do the delight next, bring it down to the final 2. Andrew Morris, 31 out of 150. For those Twins. There's those Twins. Charles McAdoo, 90 out of 99. Green for those Blue Jays. Boom. Boom. Andrew Morris, the 250. 136 out of 250. There's Mr. Morris. Mr. Morris. Boom. Jack Lines, Green Lava. 53 out of 99 for those Rays. There's the Rays. Rays are showing up. Showing up. Oh, I know. I hear you. I hear you. I think those were my last ones, you know? You know? I hear you, though. Kadeem on the Chrome Auto. Can Javi be at the end of the night? It's like a lullaby. Well, to be fair, Baby G, whichever one gets down to 2 first. You know, whichever one. Whichever one. This guy's been hot all night. 77 out of 150. 77 out of 150. Leo DeVries. Found like the whole entire rainbow of Leo. Found like the entire rainbow of Leo today. You're boycotting? Unreal. Unreal. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I can't stop the people if they get that one down, but I'll try my best. I will try my best. And Robert said we're doing hobby next. Robert just brought us down to 2, right as he said that. Gold Shimmer autograph coming up in a black to 10 non-auto. Come on. Come on. Come on. Johnny Level Chrome. Payne. 274 out of 499er. Wow. Oh, come on, Tony. Oh my goodness. Renee, they're saying they want the hobby next. That's what they're saying. There's only one team left in there. They want the magic. They want it. They want it. Rookie logo. Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. To 10. First on the print. Yancel Villarroel. For those Astros. There's Yancel. To 10. Nice card. Very nice card. Ooh, hey, Charlie. Charlie. 72 out of 250. Color match. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Charlie. In case one Charlie wasn't enough. How about a second one? 49 out of 150. Charlie. Back-to-back Charlies. It's happened. It's happened. It's happened. Charlie. Who took down this team? Oh, hey, Wayne. 25 out of 50. Cam Smith, Gold Shimmer. Cam Smith, Gold Shimmer. For Wayne. Wayne's cooking. Bang, bang, baby. That's right. That's right, my friend. And Jared Sundstrom, Chrome. One auto left in this box. We got one more box to go. Jared Sundstrom. Ichiro Kano Hernandez for the Reds. 146 out of 150. There's Ichiro Kano. That's right, Sean. That's right, Sean. That's right, Sean. That's right, my friend. That's right. That's right. All right, I need more top loaders. Give me a moment. I've got one box left, yo. One box left. Just one. Just one. Just one. There's more top loaders. Just one box remains, y'all. Just one. You guys can get that Delight case down to the final 2. I'll see if the room is interested in doing the Delight before the hobby. So I know some people want to get right into that hobby. Wow. Wow, Tony. Wow. 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 That's right. Tell him, Baby G. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him, Baby G. Unreal. 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 Or I'll make a new challenge to you guys. Either get the Delight case down to the final 2 or sell out the hobby case. And the hobby case got sold out. Well, Renee, they beat my challenge. Bueller says I could use a couple, maybe a few. That's what I'm saying, Baby G. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Robert. I hear you. Don't worry, it's what we're going to attack next. It's what we're going to attack next. True purple and a green lava auto to finish. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Paulino on the Chrome. Chrome Paulino. Boom. Banana. Chrome. Baby G grabbing those Tigers. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Drew Thorpe. Red rookie logo for the White Sox. Boom. Yancel Luis. 54 out of 250. Kobe's in gold tier. Welcome to gold tier, Kobe. Welcome to gold tier. The spotlight is a PJ Morlando for the Marlins. Kadeem to 99. 72 on the print for the Twins. Twins are crushing. They are crushing. They are crushing. Simo, 169 out of 250. It's not true, Ethan. It's crazy to say that. It's crazy to say that on a top 15 prospect in the products. You know. 225 out of 250. Andrew Morris. Do you say the same about Jacob deGrom, Ethan? Say the same about Jacob deGrom? Say he's a bust because he gets hurt all the time, you know? 65 out of 99 for those Royals. Those Royals. Mr. And the last auto of this case. Javier Mogalone. Chrome autograph for those White Sox. So I got you to say it. I got you to say it. Got you to say it. Got you to say it. The last card of this break is an Adiel Amador on the Rookie of the Year Favorites insert. Rookie of the Year favorite insert. I'm going to go through all of these refractors, chromes, inserts that I top loaded. I know, see nuts. That was not our best showing. It was not anywhere near our best showing. Oh, goody gumdrops. I heard a lot of people on that one. No. Video evidence of 43-33. Better than any A's pitcher I've seen in my 32 years of life. Well, first off, you're inaccurate on my age, and second off, you're inaccurate on the pitchers. You ever heard of Barry Zito, Mulder? Heard of those guys? Ever heard of Sonny Gray's Peak? Or heard of Sean Manaea? Can't even spell Zito's name right. That's what I'm saying, Zook. Some ultra casual in the chat right now, you know? Ultra casual. So sad. So sad. So sad. Sad, I tell you. Sad. So sad. Oh, Zook, I wasn't around for Raleigh Fingers, but yeah. You know, you ever heard of Mr. Eckersley? Hey, I mean, you can't even spell Barry Zito correct. Wow, alright, Zook, that's too far. That's too far, Zook. Too far. It's too far. It's crazy. Crazy. Too far. Took it a step too far. Too far. When did I say they're better than Jacob deGrom, my friend? Huh? See, now you're just in a losing battle here. You're digging a hole deeper than you could imagine. Better be careful of it, Ethan. Digging a hole. Picking the wrong fights. Picking the wrong fights. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Oh, yeah. I see you talking about Eckersley over there, Robert. I see you. I see you. Ichiro to 150. Yancel to 10. Andujar to 499. Teal to 50. Cobb Hightower Chrome. Estrada to 499. Charlie, so nice. You saw him twice. Double Charlie. Double Charlie. PJ Spotlight. Cam Smith to 50. Leo to 150. And there's Johnny. There's Johnny to 150. Remember when Sonny Gray was throwing those elite games, you know? Dave Stewart. How many 20 game seasons did Dave Stewart have? That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Jose Fernandez had his career cut way too short. way too short. You know, sad. Astros crushed. Astros crushed. Astros crushed. Can't Smith in there with the Yancel. Put both those in it together. I see you, Kobe, grabbing those White Sox. All right, let me do a little housekeeping real quick. So here's the question, y'all. Do you guys want to get right into that hobby case, or you want to jump into the delight case? I'll leave it up for you guys. So I know a few of you are in here are in both. Some of you in here are just in for the hobby. So you just let me know. You guys just let me know. Hobby. You want to see my hubby fingers bleed? Baby, I think I hit you something in the hobby one for sure. Hit you not a 25 Diddy. In the hobby. Pretty sure you had him in the hobby. Didn't you? Pretty sure you had him in the hobby case. Let me scroll down and double check. Scroll down and double check. Hold on. ATL. Scroll. Yep, baby, you had him in the hobby. No, it was a reptilian orange. But still, you know, very nice, you know. All right, see, a few of you would rather do the hobby case first, so that's what we're going to get into. We're going to do the hobby case first. I know a few of you would prefer to see that one first, because that's what we're waiting around for. I hear you. I see you. Colorado for Brandon. Houston, you do not have a problem. There's Wayne. And Miami for Jay Suds. Jay Suds with Miami. With those Miami Marlins. That's right. Boom, and boom. 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 Bam. All right, before we get into this case of hobby, I need to go get a sorting box, y'all. So I'm gonna pin up the break that is 2 breaks from now. Press finish break on that one. Yes. I'll pin up 4338, that fresh case that you guys asked me to load in. I'll press start breaking on the hobby case, so we all get notified. I'm gonna download my list of labels. I'll pin up that brand new break that I've loaded in. There's only 15 left, y'all. Only 15. All right, I got my sorting box. Yo, I'm here. Hey, how are you? So that is for 36. Let me import my labels. Labels being imported. They are being imported. Perfect. Labels are generating. Me? Talking about me? Oh, you know, if I was any better, I'd be pulling supers for all my friends. But I just haven't yet. It's about darn time that I get one right here, right now. It's about darn time. You know? It's about darn time. It's about darn time. All right, my labels are generating. Give me about... What? See, I gotta print these out twice. Boom. Print them out twice. There's a lot of cards to be sorted. Snack on something, use little chopsticks. Should I use the secret stuff? Should I? Should I use it? Should I really? Should I shotgun it? Imagine. Yeah. Imagine. Come on, you think I don't have the culture in me? Come on. Come on, you think I don't have the culture in me? Come on. Alright, let me get this case unsealed first. Alright, here we go. You think so? You know what I want in this break? I want another snack pack. I want back-to-back cases. Need Flames or Baby G is out forever. Forever! That's right! That's right. That's right. That's right. I see you, Baby G. I see you trying to threaten me. I see you trying to threaten me with a good time. I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. 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 Going yard to give me those Mets and that case of delight. Whoa! Come on, Tony. That means I gotta find Tony an absolute missile so he comes back forever. I miss the days when Tony would say good things about me. I miss those days. I miss those days. I know you said what you said. Trust me. I know you mean it too. I wanna see what happens when that happens. You know? I wanna see what happens. I wanna see. Who's locked in? Who, me? Well, all right, Jedi. You have no room after that 25 out of 25, JJ. You got no room, Mister. Tony's got some room. Tony's got a little room to talk. So does Robert. You other people got a little room to talk on me. You know. You know. A few people got a little room. They do. I've been absolutely hurting some of my friends. I don't mean to. You guys know that. You guys know that. Alright. Need a nuke. That's right. This is video evidence of 4336. If your username does not match your team name in this full case of hobby, you let me know in the chat. The hunting bargain breaks. Can I plug them? Can I plug them, Tony? If you're not paying attention to this list of labels, it's okay. Strikers are eye in the sky. That's right, Kobe. We filled the hobby before the delight. Kobe, you were the one that pushed us. I said if we sell out the hobby case, we do the hobby case first. And sure enough, you bought a team right. Bought the last team. Bought the last team. You know? Yeah, no? Guys, Striker says we're good. So you guys know what that means, right? If you know what that means, show me what it means in the chat. Show me what it means in the chat if you know what it means when Striker says it's good. Because Striker, Jedediah, James, Landon said we are ready to rip. We are ready! Because I'm ready! Who else is ready? Who else is ready? Because I'm so ready, it's not even funny. I'm so ready, it's not even funny. I got my secret stuff ready to go. Oh, yeah. Tastes like the hobby. Tastes just like the hobby. Kobe is ready. Bueller is ready. No, did you hear the chair come back down? Good luck on this full case of hobby. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Good luck to everyone in this full case of hobby. Good luck. Come on. Come on. I have 2 more cases of delight to buy into in the store. Once all my breaks are down to the final 2, that is when we run the last 2 out of doll hair. That's right. You guys know that. But we won't be touching delay at least for another hour. So if you guys are here, lock in. Got at least an hour of hobby ahead of us. You know. Got a lot of hobby in front of us before we do anything else. Got a lot of hobby before we do anything else, y'all. Ret insert. Okay. If you guys want to go secure your teams, there's 2 more breaks of delight in the store. That's right, just a few. That's right. Ooh, Clint Matthews on the Reptilian. Bam. Should a die be like, nice start? Boom. Campbell. Well, that's not true, baby G. I've gone faster. I already cut 15 minutes off my hobby time. My hobby case on Monday or on Sunday was 2 hours. Today it was an hour 50 minutes. So I already shaved off 10 minutes off my time. So I'm getting better, getting faster. Getting faster, I'm getting stronger. You know? Getting faster. Paper. Boom. Come on. Come on. Find me a true red. Find me a super already, CC. Do it for the people. Do it for the people, CC. They need it. They need a missile. They need it. They need it. All right, CC. What can you do for him? What can you do for him? Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Top 100 inserts. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Speckle auto. Where's that mini diamond auto? What's going on here? That's a mini diamond non-auto of Tibbs. 129 out of 150 with a speckle auto right behind it. Okay. 129 out of 150 for the Gigantes. Tibbs. There's Tibbs. Tibberoni. Tibberoni. Let Tibberonis hang out. For good luck. Victor Rodriguez. 109 out of 299 for the Dodgers. Speckle auto. There's the Dodgers. A little bit of ink heading their way. Get a little bit of ink heading their way. We'll both those hang out for good luck. Kurtz. 75 out of 350 on the wave. How's your wave? You wave, I wave. We all wave. Boom. Kurtz. How's your Kurtz? Pawn on the chrome and Burns on the back. Yes, yes, yes. We'll throw these all over her. Throw these over her. I had 2 breaks in the store. 2 of them. Once all my breaks are down to the final 2, then those final 2 teams will run out of $1 once this break's over. It's a little bit of time between now and then. A little bit of time between now and then. So if you want to go secure your team, you better go get it before someone takes it out from underneath you. Rosario on the checker. Don't let someone take your team. Don't let someone take your team while you're waiting and watching this break. Ooh, orange shimmer. For the Dodgers. Lindsay, 19 out of 25. Kalon Lindsay. Orange shimmer chrome. Okay, okay, okay. Lindsay. Orange shimmer chrome. We'll let that hang out for now. Bring us some good luck, hopefully. Barrios chrome. Adore. That's right. I see you having a couple things on the wall early, baby G. I see you. Termar on the inserts. I see you. I see you starting that wall. I see you. Reese Hines on the insert. Come on. Got another reptilian coming up of McAdoo for those Jays. There's the Jays. Boom. Little McAdoo in their lives. Welcome in, St. Joseph. Courtesy of JKL. Once again, JKL, do appreciate that share, my friend. All shares go a long way with us. Every single one. Do appreciate ya. Leo on the chrome. Oh, yeah. Come on. Noble. Thomas White chrome. Very nice. Very nice. Got a green paper back there. To $3.99. $3.10 on the print. Fabian Lopez. Lime green paper for those Marlins. Marlins continue to stack it up. Continue to. Paper. Roki insert. Come on. Paper. Alcantara on the Rookie of Your favorite insert. Come on. Brasenio. Oop. Landed in my lap. Who, me? No, not possibly you. Rookie logo of Locklear. Holiday on the inserts. JJ Chrome. Nice pack. Good names. Good names. You know, it's still my... I think, Fro, you still know my favorite one. It's the one with the little cow on the reel. Did that cow just get her moo? A moo. That one gets me dead every time. Every single time. Oh, okay. I see me destroying these packs. Mini Diamond. Non-auto coming up. Kurtz on the VIP. Ooh, hey. Hey. Condone on the 1 per hobby box. Okay. Okay. Let these two hang out together for good measure. Maybe they bring more. Maybe they bring more. Come on. Come on, we have a well starting. It's starting. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. You gotta start it somewhere. Yeah, no. We're only 1 box in. Only 1. It's box number 2. Come on. Box number 2. Come on. It's like I'm expecting a snack pack or a pearl pack now. We're only 1 box in. Hey, I gave you guys the choice. Everyone said they wanted the hobby first. You know, so I said, okay, you got it. You got it. I see you, JJ, grabbing your cubbies. In that next break, I see you. I see you. Got 14 left and 43-38. 14 left, y'all. Just 14. That's it. That'll probably be the last break of the night over there. So if you want to go grab your teams, by all means. I see you, B White. So I'm not going to wait around. How much are Cases of Delight? Who, me? Ooh. 21 out of 25 for the Twins. Brooksley. 25. I think I have Cases of Delight in the store, Ethan. You know? You know? I'm cheaper than basically everywhere. By a couple hundred. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Who, me? Not possibly you. Is it me? Taco Bell, Family Guy, and Breaks with Cece. What a day. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter! Mobley. Nice name on the reptilian. Nice. Nice. Mobley. Very nice. Who, me? No, you. Hold on. Us? Maybe. Shoyotani. Paulino. 125 out of 150. Nice color match. Pretty close, Kyle. If it's not us, then it's nobody. You know? You know? Or if anything, the people that have it, they have like the Dodgers at like 600 for a case. And they put the Nationals at 700 or whatever. I saw someone had the Reds at 200 in a case of Topps Chrome Black. I was like, really? Really now? Come on. Who, me? Kyle, you're going to be happy to hear Renee will be doing Topps Chrome Black Baseball this upcoming, probably on, what, Monday next week? He's planning on doing a little Topps Chrome Black. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hello. JJ. Mr. Mobley. He's sleeved. Who, me? Here. He's here. Charlie. Hey, Charlie. That's right. Charlie showed up. Charlie showed up. That's right. Who, me? No. Us? Maybe. Kumar. Rare rookie logo. Yo, Fatty. Good name. Come on. Get in there. There you go. No, me. I'm just Kyle's Mariners fan. Well, I think you're the only Kyle that likes Mariners. Banana. Kevin on the chrome. Kyle's like, yes, I am the only Kyle. That's right. That's right. That's right, Kyle. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who, me? Who? Me? No. Connor Norby, rare rookie logo. Norby. Kyle is a big Mariners fan, that's right. Which Kyle, Fro? Which Fro? Wait, who? Where? Huh? Kyle A, I was about to say. I know another Kyle that's a Mariners fan, you know. Shaw, Andrew Morris on the mini diamond. Yee. Yerd. Mr. Morris. Boom. Griffin, chrome, and paper. Okay. Okay. Looks like CC needs some of the secret stuff for this second half of this box. CC needs some of the secret stuff. Come on. How's your secret stuff? Boom. 13 teams left in 43-38, y'all. Only 13. Just get it down 11 more. We'll run those last two at $1 when we get to it. You guys know we will. You know we will. Chug, 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 chug. Glug, 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 glug. JJ Weatherholt. Welbin top 100. Okay. And Orias on the chrome. Glug, 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 glug. Weatherholtz. You know, I'm not kidding, Jedediah, when I tell you this. The amount of inserts of JJ you'll be having coming your way are absurd. Purple autograph. Actually, non-auto, sorry. For the Twins, Walker Jenkins, 91 out of 250. Purple chrome. Is it purple chrome? Walker. Twins are kind of crushing this break right now. You know? Twins are crushing early. Single best card that I pulled from this year's Bowman. I would say probably it's currently owned by Jedediah here in the chat, if I'm being honest. Jacob Wright to 250, 102 on the print. Jedediah will let you know which one if he wants to let you know. Is Jedediah gonna let you know? You know? Jedediah gonna let you know? Pratt Kadeem on the Reptilian. Only have 3 teams in this one, but maybe we could get a card. Maybe we could. We could. We could. We could. Maybe we get a few. Well, you're underselling it, Jedediah. It's 25 out of 25. You know how invaluable, you know how valuable a bookend is in this hobby? Bookend's like everything. You know, people are gonna be looking for that card, but they won't be able to touch it because you have it. That's right. That's right. I can guarantee there's a good amount of people that are looking for that card right now. There's a solid amount of people, my friend. I can bet your apples on that one. You know, I would say the 25 out of 25 JJ's up there. True Gold JJ also very nice. I pulled a lot of JJ's. I'm like the JJ magnet right now. Except I can't find any today, ironically. I guess I did have the out of 150 today, but you know. BJ. Hey. Hey, Jedediah. How are you? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. 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 Wow. I found you a Quinn Matthews and refractor auto. You know, I found you one of those. You know. Found you one of those. Found you one of those. I am like somehow avoiding this auto right now. This is impressive. Is this it right here? It is. Aha, there you are. Oh, hey. Hey, good to see you. Jesus Made. Chrome auto. That'll work. What, back-to-back hobby cases with the Made Chrome? Okay. 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 Come on. Well, 14 days ago. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Brito, Klassen. And a little Leo paper on the back. Throw my papers in my big old box. We're only 2 boxes in. Only 2 boxes in. That's it. Just 2. Well, I thought I hit you one today, mister. You know? You know? Thought it was today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. See, now you're making me throw stuff on the ground. Not even looking anymore. That was today. Yeah. 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 That's right. Time flies when you're having fun. You know. Thomas White, top 100, Pena Chrome. We got 2 more breaks in the store to buy into. 13 teams left in 43.88. Oh, hey. Boom. Rookie on the etched in glass. Bang, bang. For those Dodgers, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Oh, what'd you know? Oh, hey, baby G. I know, Mags. That's why I had to double check. I had to double check, Mags. Baby G, I'm not gonna lie. Mags, who's in the chat right above you, every time Mags by the Dodgers seems to find one of the short prints for the Dodgers. Literally every time. It's pretty incredible. I see you sharing the love, Mags. You were thinking about it. You were thinking about it. You were thinking about it. You're Remy for the Rangers. That's right, Baby G. Baby G, you asked and you received. Let's see who else I can deliver for. Let's see who else I can deliver for. Come on. Let's see what else I can deliver for the people. This is only box 3 in a 12-box case. JJ, Made. Okay. Oh, you know I'm trying, Robert. I'm trying. There's no one I want to find one for more than anybody else. You know that. You know that. I wish I could. I just can't. Even when I try. Even when I try. Oh, goody gumdrops. Bam. Cobb, Humberto. Okay. Okay. Bam. Bam. Paper. Cruz on the insert. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Rhett Louder, Rookie of the Year insert. Bam. Come on. Find me a super. Find me a little super already, CC. Young on the insert, Slade Chrome. Chrome Slade. Ooh, hey Cruz. Slade Chrome in back-to-back packs. Nice. Nice. Red Rookie logo of Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Bam. Dylan Crees. Dylan Crees. Mini Diamonds coming up, non-auto of Mobley. Good name for those Guardians, Mr. Mobley. Mr. Mobley. Boom. One wild chrome and more paper on the back. Alright, second half of this box. Come on. What you got hiding over here, Mr. Box? What you got hiding? Yannick. Okay. Good names in that pack. We like. Come on. Holiday inserts. Yoferi. Boom. It feels like there's something hiding in one of these packs. What's hiding? What's hiding? Cruz on the inserts. Oh, hey. 3 out of 10. Those Twins. Oh, hey. 3 on the print out of 10. That's a very good name. Kyle DeBarge. See the Twins crushing it. Twins are dominating this case. They are dominating. Nice and early. Told you there was something coming out of one of these packs. I just, had a feeling on. Gregory Barrios, 80 out of 175. I see Tony being in a bad Wi-Fi spot. Pressing send like 8 times until it finally sent. I see you, Tony. I see you. I see you. More on the insert. More on the reptilian. Tony, you must be. I was just about to say I could tell you have bad service, because the amount of times that's happened to me too. Oh, it only happens when I have 1 bar service. I know you're pressing send. Why isn't it sending? And then it finally sends. And you're like, are you kidding me? I didn't mean to send it 5 times. It's like, no, you did, for emphasis. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wave to 350 of Connor. 227 out of 350. You're fine with that one 8 times? Did you intentionally mean to send that one? Sorry, JKL. We love Connor over here. We love Connor. It does emphasize. Not that it was bad Wi-Fi. You actually meant to send that one 5 to 8 times. I believe it. I believe it. Ralphie top 100. I believe it. I believe it. I got 2 breaks in the store. 13 teams left in 43-38. If you guys get that one down to 2, when we get down there to that break, I will run those last 2 teams at $1 once we get down to it. You guys know me. You guys know what we do here. You guys know what we do here. Pretty close, Robert. If you remember last year with the Lunars, how they had the Lunars last year, they're kind of the new Lunar. They're the new Lunar now. Yep. They replaced Lunar with Reptilians. F-O-C-U-S. Focus. Oh, hey, Quinn. Gotta remember, I can barely spell. Think my reading comprehension's that great? Come on, Jedediah. Now you're just playing games with me. That's messed up. Refractor. Refractor auto. Vaz to 499. 251 out of 499 for the Royals. On the refractor auto, Mr. Vaz. Here's Vaz. Second baseman / outfielder. For those Royals. There's the Royals. Cano and Mobley. Last pack of box number 3. Ooh, what we got hanging out here? France is loading. Ooh, Brasenio and Yoferi. Nice pack. Brasenio on the checker first. Creme. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And Kevin. Kevin McGongle. Wasn't even close on that one. Kevin. Mick. I'm not even gonna try. Now I'm gonna try. I had it earlier. I'm not even gonna try on that one now. I was close earlier. Even Apple said I was close. All right, we're only a quarter of the way in, y'all. Let's go for this one right here. Come on. 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 All right, pack 1 from box number 4. Grenier Bear. How's your Care Bear? It's my favorite name in the product. Grenier Bear. Reminds me of a Care Bear. Oops. The O'Gillen top 100 insert. Them. Okay. Okay. Got a purple wave coming up to 199 for the Mariners. Dewell Joseph, 115 out of 199 on the wave purple magenta. One of those two. Here's the Mariners. Mariners. Them. Come on. Cam Smith. Petrie on the Reptilian. There's your Petrie. There's Petrie. I mean, to be fair, Robert, the way I looked at these Reptilians, I actually kind of like them better than the Lunars. I felt the green Lunar, you know, the not numbered ones, I wasn't a big fan of them. I like the Reptilians a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my love for you. Come on, gotta find a little bit for a few people. Come on. Come on. Top 100, Railman. Come on. Marco. Yep, totally agree. Totally agree, my friend. Charlie inserts. Hey, Charlie. 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 Hey, Charles. 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 We got 2 more breaks in the store. If you guys are able to get 43.38 down to the final 2, I'll run those last 2 teams at $1 once we get down there. Gotta get through our hobby case. Gotta get through that next case of delight. But 43.38 could be the last one of the night. So don't wait. Don't let your team get snatched up, y'all. Melton Brasenio. I agree though. Those Lunars, you know, I don't know what they were thinking. Probably had some good explanation in mind for those. Rookie logo for those Tigers. JC Young. Absolutely. Except this is where I'll counter, Robert. You ready? The numbered Reptilians can be a little tough to identify. So, for example, we had that out of 25 Reptilian earlier. If you didn't know any better, you would have just thought it was just another Reptilian. I got lucky that I saw the numbering on the corner. Mini Diamonds, non-auto. Blake Walters, 1 per box. Not numbered. Mr. Walters. Mr. Walters. Boom. Humberto. Absolutely bull. Absolutely. Now some they look really, really good. Blue Ray Wave of Inglet Yarina. 80 out of 150 for those Yankees. There's the Yankees. Oh! Yankees are on the board. Yes. It was Inglet. Bam. Basalo. Basayo. Marcel Mayer, top 100. Bowl. You know, some they look really, really good with. You know, the A's ones, not so much. You know, I like the Lunars for the A's. Mod A Chrome, Quinn Matthews. only like the green Lunars because of the A's color match. Same with the yellow Lunars. I got incredible steals on cards like that. Because people are like, ah, these Lunars, you know, they sell for nothing. I'm like, yeah. Fill up my PC. Fill it up. Blue paper of Luis to 150. 144 in the print. For those Diamondbacks. Yancel Luis. One of those top sleepers for the Diamondbacks. That will work. Boom. What else we got in here? Connor Griffin on the inserts. Basallo. Yeah, see, that looks good with their uniform. I know it's a black uniform with a brown reptilian, but still looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Pretty good for a non-purchased, you know. Mobley Chrome. Paper. Alright, what we got? And where's this next auto lurking? Where's it lurking? Where's it lurking? You better reveal yourself, Mr. Otto, as a true red or a super. I swear, Mr. Otto. Better reveal yourself. Spencer Jones, top 100. Come on. Another reptilian for Slade. Tony of the Yankees, right? Bam. I see you being on the wall. I see you sneaking up on the wall. That's right. I see you, Tony. Wow! Wow. Wow. You're on the wall, Tony. Wow. Wow. JJ inserts. Class and Chrome. Well, I mean, hey, it's, you know, it's a start. You know? A little pew-pew. You know, it's a start. You know, we gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. You know? Paper. Kobe. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we gotta find this Otto eventually now. Where is she? Come here. Come on out, Otto. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Solace top 100. Franklin Arias Chrome. Come on. It's gotta be in this pack of the next one. Oh, hey, Redemption. Luis Pena, Cody Freeman. Alright, we got a redemption, y'all. Lock in. We got a redemption. I need everyone to lock in. Any guesses on the redemption in here? Any guesses on the redemption? Will I drink up my secret stuff? Cardinals? You think it's for the Cardinals, AJ? Holy cannoli! That's pretty nice, Robert. Robert, if you would have let me know about that Ryan Zimmerman auto, I bet you I would have found a buyer too. There's someone on the app that's like a massive, massive, massive fan of Mr. Zimmerman. Good sale though. How's your skunk pack? Thing is for the Nats, says new. Feels like some wood, says bowl. Tony says it's always the cards. Whoa, Sammy, you know she has her own channel, right? That's rude of you to come in like that. She's on this channel right here. It's rude of you to come in like that, though. That's all I'll say, Salmon. It's not very nice of you. The Salmon I know is a lot nicer. That's right, Robert. I pointed to it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph of, any final guesses? I think I know who the name is just based off of the information I'm being shared. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we're all wrong for those Rangers. Malcolm Moore. Bang, bang. It's one of their top names. For those Rangers. Honestly, I thought it was Quinn. I also thought it was Quinn Matthews. It's Malcolm Moore. It still works. Classic. I get the one team bag that doesn't stick. Classic. I see you new. Grabbing those Brewers. And break 43-38. I see you. Gotta write this on the thing. People are all gonna think it's Quinn Matthews. Oh, classic. I threw an extra O in there. There we go. Bam. It's a chrome autograph. Bam. Bam. Come on. Come on. Sagasi on the insert. Nate Nankeel. And Conrad. Okay, these are going to go over her. It's going over here. Box number 5. Good luck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Paper. Bam. Box number, what is this, 5? My goodness. Focus, CC. Focus. Heinz-Sung Kim on the inserts. Yancel. Boom. Reptilian coming up. Of Caden Kendall. Twins are having themselves a little break now, aren't you? Aren't you now, Twins? And Emil on the back. Blue to 150, 73 on the print. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, True Blue Chrome. Good looking card. Ichiro Kano. Just the name alone is worth, throwing on that wall. It is. It is. Escobar. Come on. Come on. Guerrero for the Brewers, top 100. Got 12 teams left in 43-38. Just get it down 10 more, y'all. We'll roll right into it once these next 2 breaks are done. We will. You guys know we will. Seymour on the VIP insert. Come on. Trey Sweeney, rookie, your favorite insert. Imagine if we did a PYP, Robert. A lot of people will be very, very, very happy, and a few people will be very, very, very unhappy. Because some cases, very, very, very good. Some cases, not so good. Spackalato to 299. Come on. For the fish. I know that head. That's PJ. Hey, PJ. 139 out of 299. PJ Morlando. For the Marlins. There's those Marlins. Bam. PJ Morlando. PJ. Go PJ. That's my PJ. Go PJ. How's your PJ? That's right, Bueller. That's right, Bueller. That's right. That's correct. Jacob Wilson. Bam. That's right. That's right. Let's see what else I can find. Some more friends of mine. I'm not even halfway into this case yet. Not even halfway into this case yet. Staffora. Good name. I like Staffora. I like Staffora. Acuna inserts. Boom. Don't get me started, Kyle. Don't get me started on Jacob Wilson. Don't get me started. Schwellenbach. Put these over here because they're starting to misbehave. Go in there. Go in there. Don't even get me started, Kyle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Reptilian. Kobe. Diddy Fuentes. Reptilian. I am the biggest hater on his batting stance. I said it from last spring training. I said he's got to figure out his herky-jerky motion, or else all they got to do is throw a curveball, and his timing's going to be off every time. Whoa, Kelby, that's crazy. Kelby, that's crazy. It's crazy. 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 I mean, it's because no one really has film. They don't really realize he only swings at fastballs. Just wait till they start figuring out he only swings at fastballs. He's going to get that timing all messed up. Just you wait. Shoyotani! 231 out of 499 for those Dodgers. There's Showbro. Showbro Otani. Looking at a home run, he probably just hit 500 feet in the air. Probably. Knowing Showbro. Knowing him. You know? Probably was a fastball. Probably saw a meatball right down the middle. He's like, let's take this thing out 700 feet. Dylan Cruz, we'll give you your favorite insert. JJ. Hey, JJ. Little JJ on the crumb. There's JJ for my friend Jedediah. As requested. JJ. Come on. Blake Mitchell, top 100. You know, that's why I've always kind of laughed at, Robert, is people doing, oh, there's like $70. I've always kind of laughed at people doing auctions. And I'm like, why don't you just set it for set price? Like, you know what it sells for constantly. That's right, James. Like, you guys know what cards sell for constantly. Why would you take the risk of it going for less and just ruin it for everybody else, you know? You want to know what someone like, what Zach's response was? Zach's response was, I want to gamble on setting a higher comp. And I'm like, why would you want to gamble on that? Why don't you just take best offer? He was like, this is so meaty. Humberto Cruz, mini diamond. All I'll say is that Dodgers pitching staff needs Otani bad. They need Otani bad. They need Roki bad. They need him bad. That's right. How's your mini diamond, Kyle? How's your mini diamond? Yulen, paper. Box number 6. Come on. Just called up rushing. So they need pitching and they call up rushing. Smart. Yeah, they need Kirby bad. They need Gilbert bad. Bryce Miller, not so much. Oh, come on, Tony. I'm working on it, Tony. I'm working on it. Me too, Robert. I would be very rich. Just like if I had $1 or if I had a penny every time I tell people to use coupons, I would probably have like $900 by now. You know? Well, I'll accept Bryce Miller slander. He's on the IL, but he's finally him. Whoa, I didn't mean to slander him. Brian Woo's him. Can't deny the Brian Woo. He did paint the Yankees last night. He painted them. Paint it. That's right. You want to see the Red Sox here from the second half? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see what kind of magic the old CC can pull out of his hat. You know CC. Yeah, I know. Bregman's a dog, but people didn't like him because of, you know, the whole Astros thing. Well said, Robert. That's what I'm saying. People get so shocked when their mislabeled cards go for below what they usually sell for. You know. You can say that about Houston, but you gotta remember they did win that second ring. All legit. So you gotta give them their flowers. Gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to him. D-backs, come on. That's right, Jordan was him. He had an incredible postseason. That's right. Oh, my favorite, honestly, is buying Giloff autos when they misspell the first name. I get stuff for really cheap. Because some cards say Zach with an H, some say Zach with a K. So I get a lot of Giloffs for cheap, you know. Hey, Yancel. There's those Diamondbacks. 120 out of 125. One of those sleepers. Yeah, shout out Robbie Ray. All right. Showalter Chrome. Yeah, I mean, Roberts, the way I look at it is the Dusty Baker World Series was definitely earned. Definitely earned. I only had the one snack pack so far, Kyle. You know they're 1 in 50 cases, mister. Come on. Come on, it's not like they just grow on trees. It's happening, that's right. That's right. Can you imagine if they grew on trees? Purple auto. The Red Sox. Show me password. That works. Password. 165 out of 250. True purple. That'll work. Those Red Sox. That will work. Mr. Password. Top 10 prospect in the product. That will work. Kevin McGonigal. I said it correct. Ah, I just don't have to think about it. Want to eat snack pack? You want to eat it? You want to eat the snack pack? All right, here you go. Here you go. You can eat it. You can eat it. Nom 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 Hagen on the insert. Cade Horton. Checker. I have a snack pack of almonds. Message me your address and I can send it to you. Imagine if I did. Carlos Santana. 20 out of 175. If that was true, I would have taken the one from the first case. You know. And sold for like, what, $1,000 that people are selling it for? It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, Caisson. Malcolm Moore. Chrome. Crazy. Cags out of 5. Think a Cags is coming? Is that your con? Is that your con? Think there's something coming? I see you, Kobe. I see you seeing the trends. Jonathan Long, nice reptilian. For those Cubbies. Here's the Cubbers. Here's the Cubs. Got 2 breaks in the store to buy into. Once 43.38 gets down to the final 2, when we get down to that break on filling, then we will run those last 2 at $1, y'all. You guys know what we do here. You know what we do here. It's true. You guys know that. Banana. Oops. You go over here, Perdomo. The Rain Man. How's the Rain Man? Oh, gotta summon the rain. You gotta summon it. You gotta summon it, Kobe. You gotta summon it. Have I found any anime inserts today or in general? JJ Crum. In general, I found, I think, 3 or 4 animes. Haesung Kim anime, Vladdy Jr. anime. Going off my memory bank right now. A Judge anime on a personal case. What else have I found? There's one more. I can't remember the 4th one. Remember the 4th one. Buy my Bowman from Kmart. Definitely Kmart. What? Who, you? How's your Kmart? I'm still looking for my first kanji anime. Eventually it's gonna pop out. I think we had an Otani anime. That's what it may have been. or it may have been Roki, I'm not sure. Kurtz, Yannick on the chrome. Movies before my time, who, me? Well, you calling me young over here? Whoa. Or Elvis Martinez Estrada. 76 out of 250 for those Orioles. Ooh, Kyle, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Considering how hard it is to find an Ichiro anime in general. You know? Or Elvis Martinez red rookie logo. That's what I would buy. I would start looking at those anime sales on the Bay and say, what can I find? What can I steal from someone that doesn't know what they got? That's what I'm saying. PSA 10 is probably what more? Probably 900-ish. Depending on what it goes for, you know. How many are in the pop? I think we're going to have low pops on those too. I know, remember when we used to see a spotlight every case, Cobalt? Remember that? Remember those days? Remember those days? See multiple spotlights in a case? Shout out 23 Bowman. You know who I think has it? I think I know who owns it. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get it from him. His name is Beckett. If you know Beckett, then you know. If you know Beckett, then you know. If you know, you know. He's the only guy that plays in Giloff just as much as I do. The only man. Oh, not that Beckett. No, the other Beckett. Oh my goodness, I literally missed the entire trash can. Oh my goodness. Well, I got some cleaning up to do after this break. Oh gosh, if you guys could see this, you would say, CC, you are a menace. You are a menace. No, not the checklist site. His name is Beckett Cards. He's got like so many Gilofs, he makes me look like I'm not even a fan. I'm like, wow. He's got some of the biggest Gilofs that have ever existed. The supers, the debuts, all the goodies. Ballesteros, top 100. Come on. Come on. Yellow Wave to 75 coming up. There's the tugboat. Toot toot. How's your tugboat? 64 out of 75. Super dog. Super dog. Kyle knows. Kyle knows who I'm talking about. That's right, Kyle. Tugboat to 75. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Can't find Beckett anywhere. It's like one of the biggest buyers in this hobby. He loves Giloff too. We took down Cleveland. Oh, hey, Tony. Let's go, Tony. Tony, you know about this kid? 6'1", 270, 1.9 ERA. This guy doesn't mess around. That's right, throws literal gas. That's a big fella. Big wave. Not much water left in the pool after that wave. Ah, it's crazy. Cody Freeman on the Reptilian. Well, I mean, literally or figuratively, Tony. Because I mean, both are correct technically. But he does, you know, it's a good sign when his ERA is lower than his listed weight. You know, it's a good sign. It means the guy absolutely nails it down. Rowdy Toulette's but better. Rowdy but better. Oh hey, there you go, Tony. Tony's cooking. Oh hey, JJ. I see Tony starting a new PC. So PSA 8, Wyatt Langford Spotlight for 75. Yeah, it just goes to show you auctions. It was never auctions. It was never auctions. The amount of people that lose money on eBay auctions is absurd. You're just leaving money on the table. I list everything for OBO. I list it high. I list it for about what I want to get for it. I make people make an offer for me. You know? That's how Robert and I stay living on eBay. We say, okay, if you guys are gonna make the poor decision, to run a card at $1, well, you know, we'll set our max billings. You know. My eBay, I do not share my eBay. Last time I shared my eBay, I literally told everyone in the chat that I price everything high, and that guy wanted my eBay. He's like, why is everything priced so high? I'm like, I told you why it's priced so high. Because eventually people make an offer. Saw Colby Thomas take Yu Darvish 420 deep. No, Parker, that's all Colby Thomas. It's just the Colby Thomas effect. Coles Day. Kobe. Coles Bay 722. Kumar, Johnny Level Chrome. Oh, Kobe. That's right. Colby Thomas is legit. That's right. That's right. There's Dalton Rushing. Just got the call. You don't want my eBay. Elof Lover 68. You're one number off. You're so close. Ooh, gold inserts. Gold insert autograph. All right, everyone, lock in. For the American League. Show me a tiger. For Baltimore. Just got Baltimore. Just got Baltimore. Box. 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 How's your Kobe Mayo? 17 out of 50 on the gold Rookie of the Year insert autograph. Bang bang. For those audios in box. There's box. There's box. I think box is asleep. I think box is asleep. No, my eBay is untouchable. It's untouchable. You guys will never find my eBay. I even follow Mishimoto on my eBay, and he doesn't even know I follow him. The last time I gave out my eBay on stream... No, it's not about that. It's not about that. Last time I listed a cart, I gave out my eBay. I had someone in my stream for like 2 straight weeks saying, why haven't you lowered your price? Why haven't you lowered your price? I'm like, so now someone's going to come pay for a... have someone come pay for my my Nolan Ryan game used patch auto. Eventually someone's going to come get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't need American dollars. I need Elof base cards. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. Schwellenbach. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Zaire Hope, Reptilian. If Roki stay hurts, then who's your ROTY? My National League Rookie of the Year. Why couldn't it be Luis and Acuna? Why couldn't it be? Why couldn't it be Luis and Hell? He's already won Rookie of the Month. Why can't he win Rookie of the Year? Snack pack for my eBay tag. Ah, you don't got you. Any supers this week? Been a few days. Been on. Wow, JJ. You talking about me or you? Lazaro 74. Well, I've been off for 1 day. Been off for 1 day. I'm off on Tuesdays only, and people act like I've been gone for a few days. My goodness. Work 6 days a week. My goodness. No supers yet. I got 2 printing plate autographs under the belt, though. You know? You know? You know? Yep, that's right. That's right, Robert. You tell them. You tell the people, Robert. They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me. Oh, I know, Parker. I get like $20 offers on $100+ cards all the time. I'm like, you guys know this just sold for like $150, right? You know? They're like, whoa. Wow. I do that as well, Robert. You know? Do a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Rookie of your favorite insert. I don't even comp anymore. I just say, look, either you want it or you don't. Like, either you want it or you don't. Caldwell top 100. I think I put a Corbin Carroll rookie auto 25 PSA 10. It's of Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore, just a chrome auto, not numbered, just a chrome. Schwellenbach. I put a Corbin Carroll rookie auto to 25 PSA 10. I got upcharged by PSA like 2 years ago on it. They upcharged me because it was $850 plus value. I was like, yeah, all right. If you say so, PSA. Tony, don't check the username. If this is 43.36, which it is, and do I have any idea when I'll do 43.38? So far I have just 5 boxes left of hobby. Once I get through all the hobby, I'll get into 43.37. I'll be immediately after. Dylan Fine on the mini diamond. And that one should take maybe 15, 20 minutes. And then right after that, we'll get right into the 43.38. Get right into 43.38. So this one only has 5 boxes left. Once we get through these 5 remaining boxes, so I'm going to quote it at about 45 minutes. I'll quote 45 minutes on this one. I got you. So probably 45 minutes on this. The Delight maybe takes what, y'all? 10, 15 minutes, depending on what comes out, you know? Depending on what comes out, give or take. What I do with all those Giloff base cards, I stack them up high and wide. Blue Ray Wave of Eduardo Quintero. Very good name. Dodgers are crushing it right now. One of their top sleepers. It's high rake, which number 2 is. It's getting close. Like, yeah, the lights go really fast. JJ Chrome. Nice. Lights will go quick. I send you a book on why that was a fair offer. Yeah, they always send me a big old message saying, would you consider it? And I tell them, I just straight up tell them, like, no. I am the absolute worst on eBay. Oh, I got a full rainbow, basically. The only things I'm missing are red autos and the super for Giloff First. I'm so close on the Giloff First rainbow. Brrr. Just no message. Kobe, sometimes what I'll do, I'll counter and the message be, if you can meet me here, I'll ship out tomorrow. Usually they decline me. Series 1 or 2, I'm a Bowman Forever guy personally. However, there's a lot of fun Series 1 and Series 2 rainbows. It's like a battle to find all the good stuff. One of my friends I converted from Panini, he's been collecting the Series 1 rainbow of Jung-Hoo Lee. He's been very happy with that. Because I told him, hey, go get that guy while he's hurt. Trust me. Go get him while he's hurt. You will not regret it as a Giants fan. And he's been loving me ever since. You know? There are definitely quite a few. That's what I'm saying, Kobe. I just tell him, like, hey, if you can meet me here, I'll ship it out. If you can't meet me here, well, go buy another card. Work on the Brian Roof Series 1. You got 7 so far. That's a start. Super Cavelli note about. Hold on. I gotta focus for a second. Boom, Thomas White. Boom. It was super compelling note about how it's been listed for a while. I declined. He said eBay doesn't let me counter lower, so I should send it over one. That's incredible, Tony. That's incredible. What did Robert just say? I'm interested in what Robert just said. Someone messaged me yesterday, why would you reject my offer? Why? I'll tell you why. Because it's a bad offer. Your offer, and now, because your offer, and now there has been 7 sales. I always tell people, like, look, because I received a better offer than you. That's why I'm auto declining it. Goodness, some people, you know. Some people feel entitled to some cards. I say, oh, if you feel so entitled, buy it full price. Go get it while you can, you know. So Gacy, the 499er, 482 on the print. Now, if you want it, and I pay full price on all my cards. Inglet Arena, anything from my PC, I don't even comp check. I just like, how much do you want? Seems good enough to me. I'll buy it. You know. And on the flip side, whenever I sell, people are like, oh, let me check the comp. Let me check the last auction. I'm like, well, check the last buy it now. While we're at it. You know? Let's see what we got here. Jenkins insert Bryce Rayner on the checker. Darn right. I tell him my best price is what it's listed for. Like, that's my best price unless you can make a better offer. I am absolutely ruthless on the eBay. Absolutely ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Kevin. Chrome. Chrome, Kevin. Come on. Come on. Top 100, Mitchell. Absolutely ruthless. Ruthless, I tell you. Ruthless. Purple chrome, or magenta chrome, or purple chrome? We're going to find out together. Magenta. To 199er. Painter. Good name. Good name. Kyle, they don't have any paper base. They technically have chrome base in it, which can give us the true color opportunities as well. You know, I want him to respond to what's the lowest you take with what's the highest you'll pay. I love it. Seaver King on the Reptilian. The last sale will be what you buy it for. You set the comp. If you're less, than not less sold, you're losing money for. Might as well. That's what I'm saying. I say, hey, set the comp high. You know, the amount of cards that I've sold, quote, over comp, too many to count. Too many to count. Comps are all subjective. They're subjective until they're objective. You know? You know? It's all just subjective. Because what if the next one sells for 10 grand? Are we all going to say our cards are 10 grand? I would. I might. How do I truly value my cards? That's right, values what the buyer will pay. If I know I have something that is tough to find, I know I can get away with high pricing. If it's something that there's like 700 produced, like chrome base autos, for example, that's when you start saying, okay, you gotta have a little wiggle room of what you can do. You know? If it's something that I know someone's gonna pay a lot of money for, like for example, 2 years ago, I sold a Bobby Witt RPA from Dynasty. I sold it for $500, and everyone at the time was like, "Oh, that's like $100 over comp," and I'm like, "Don't act like you guys know this could be a massive card." Sure enough, that's like a $5 grand card now. You know, it's all subjective. Alcantara, rare rookie logo. Best Giloff in my PC, I would say probably a True Orange first, PSA 1010, or True Red non-auto PSA 10. Probably. One of those two. Used to be a lot more, you know. I know you did, Kobe. But did you want my PSA 1010 of Bobby Witt, first gold shimmer auto? Quinn Matthews, nice card. Everyone laughed at me when I said I wanted $5,500 for that card. You know how much that card is today? How much that card is today? Everyone laughed at me back then. How much that card is today? A lot more than $5,500. That's for sure. Everyone laughed at me back then. That's right, the tugboat showed up. That's right. Do not try, no, do not. Do not. You still have Ashton Jean-T to thank. You know, if it wasn't for Jean-T, Kobe would be cooked. Got 2 breaks in the store to buy into, y'all. Once 43.38 gets down to the final 2, we will run those last 2 teams at $1 once we get down there. Once we get to that break. Carson Bench, 55 out of 150. Nice. That's right. That's right. That's right, Kobe. That's right. You'll be okay. It's okay if it makes you feel any better. The out of 5 RPA from Dynasty. I think that one went to who was it? Condone, Tong. Who was it? Big buyer on the app too. His name is Kindle. I don't think his name on the app is Kindle, but his real life name is Kindle, I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive. It wasn't Rick. not Rick. Oh, I can feel the heat turning on. I can feel the heat turning on. Sunstrom on the Reptilian. Alright, I'm going to go turn this heater off. This is crazy. Any temperature guesses before I go over there and check it? Any temperature guesses? Any guesses on how hot it is in my room right now? Seems like it's always the same temperature when I start noticing it. 82, 81, 73, 82. Any other guesses? Any other guesses on the temperature? 77. Time to find out. 75. Any final guesses? Let me see who got. Let me see who got closest. Ah, two people. Two people guessed it on the money. 82. Shout out to Parker and the James. I see you guys keeping an eye on my thermometer. Also, will sometimes tell people if you don't like my price, go buy from another listing that has worse pictures and no description or condition. That's right. That's right. I told them to go check out my reviews. I got 260 5-star reviews. That's right. That's right. I told them the same thing. I told them, hey, you want a damaged raw card? Go buy a damaged raw card. Go buy it from someone else. Read my reviews. Every single review says I am an elite eBayer. They say I package with care. Because I do. I care because you care. Send him a Giloff PSA 10. Should I? That's what I'm saying, James. Usually I notice around 78. 78 is when I usually start noticing something's wrong in the air. You know. If I tip you, does it go to you or does it go to bargain hunters? All tips go to Striker. All tips go to Striker. I only send PWE. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. For love. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Striker. I know what PWE is. I tried PWE once. I tried it once. I couldn't figure out the putting the label on the thing. I felt really insecure about putting a card inside of an envelope. So I basically said, we're never doing that again. $5 flat rate shipping for all Bub mailers. You know, that's how I would do it. I'm like, look, you want a box? Go get that priority shipping. Go get it. Go get it. When is that policy start? That's a good question, Striker. Amador. Respond to me now, he says. Always Bub mailers, right? Never. Even my $2 cards, I put in an envelope. I charge them $5 shipping on my $2 cards. It's hilarious. Caden. Got host, but someone saying it doesn't show up. It's only some priority now. Smart. Smart, Kobe. My scariest one was when I sent out that Bobby Witt Gold Shimmer Auto for $5,500. I told myself, oh, it must go to eBay authentication, right? It went to a P.O. box in Montana, and it sat in the P.O. box for a week until they picked it up. So I was sweating my neck off for a whole week. You know? Honestly, not uploaded with tape and folded up in paper. Oh, I couldn't do that. Not me. Not me. Not me. D'Angelo Ortiz, nice name. Lara on the back. Paper. Very nice name on the mini diamond. Couldn't imagine right new. I know some people do. Some people are okay with that. It's a scary, scary, scary thing to do. That's what I'm talking about, Jackie. We've been cooking. Been cooking. Been cooking. Been cooking. Has anyone ever gotten scammed from either an eBay buyer or seller? Personally, I never have. I never have. I know some people have had experiences, both good and bad, on eBay. I've never had that experience myself. I've ever had an authentication item reject an item. Never for me, but my mom's had like 3 items rejected by eBay authenticators. My mom has like 94% rating on eBay now. I'm like, Mom, how did you get down to 94%? That's crazy. She's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to get it either. You know? Penny card and the sleeve. Semi-rigid. Sealed in a team bag. Team bag wrapped in an 8x4 packing slip. You probably could. I have a tough time doing that. I just feel so scared sending those out. The $2.99 Kyle Teal. I couldn't send an envelope. I mean, at that point, I might as well just send a bulk mailer with a couple pieces of cardboard inside. You know, that's how I kind of sit there. Staffora, very nice name on the Reptilian. eBay authentication rate to Wyatt Langford Sparkle Auto when it was labeled as a mini diamond classic. eBay thinking they're big brains. Classic. UPS can lose stuff. That's true. Super thin insured. I probably should do that too, but I think anything now that I have that's like less than $10, less than 20, I just send it off to the Nation. The Nation handles all of my cards below 20 bucks now. They take care of everything. It's like the cash for cars thing. They're cash for cards. They turn my cards into cash. Hagen Smith top 100. Do a good job. Pretty close, Poppy. Pretty close. Kid you not, Kobe. They're my favorite people. The amount of times that I talk about them per stream, I should have like a counter. Whoa! Jackpot with the raid. I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't ready for you. Hey. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. I got just 9 teams left in that 43-38, y'all. Just 9. New M, have you not heard the Nation, my friend? If you don't know, I can give you a full talk right now because I have to get my top loaders ready. Need more top loaders. Appreciate you doing that, Kobe. So long story short, New M, long story short, when I was selling singles on this app, you know, I was having a tough time myself. I was selling everything constantly for really cheap. You know, gotta get people the value, but at some point, you know, you gotta make some money yourself. And I would watch the Nation. They did a great job with their streams. It's a family of 3 brothers that own the channel. And long story short, they have risen from having like 2K followers when I started watching them to now they got 20K plus. They run probably about $15,000 card or 15,000 cards every stream. And I think I sent them 110 pounds. That's right, Kobe. That's right. Roller cards less than 20, which is named USB card advantage at a calculated cost. +1 shipping and ship 100%. Ooh, in boxes. That's why you're him, Robert. That's why you're him. So long story short, I sent the Nation 110 pounds of papers, of chromes, of inserts, of stuff that was just sitting around my house, collecting dust in my office, taking up space. I sent them everything via flat rate boxes. Ooh, orange shimmer. Orange shimmer autograph, lock in. For the Twins. Andrew Morris, 9 out of 25. Orange shimmer. Orange shimmer. Wow, Tony, I'm pretty sure you got something on the wall, mister. You got a tugboat over there. Careful there. Careful there. You got a tugboat up there. Got a tugboat over there, mister. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful over there, mister. Esteban Gonzalez, 61 out of 499er. Be careful over there, Tony. So after I sent them 110 pounds via flat rate, they moved everything within 3 weeks. Everything within 3 weeks. I was shocked at the results. They did a really good job. They're really organized. They're very transparent. I will... Ooh, is Zach coming in? Zach, I have keys! Zach, come on over. Red Rover, come on over. Friend Bear. Come on over, Zach. Red Rover, Red Rover. That's crazy, Robert. Yeah, long story short, New M, they took really good care of me. They do a really good job. Whether it's the low end, the high end, or the medium end, you know. They do it all. Very high energy as well. Like if you think I have high energy, they match me. They match me. All right, after this box, only 2 boxes left. Come on. Come on. Like they are some of my favorite single sellers on this app. They do a great job. They do a great job. They are who I will always recommend above all on this app. I mean, there's a lot of great single seller on this app. Like for example, Fear the Beard, he's really great. Juice over at Consignment, he's very great at what he does. There's a few other people as well who I'm not mentioning. Oh hey, weren't the Red Sox asking for something earlier? Frenzy does an incredible job. Sports Card Frenzy, he does an incredible job. Boom. Marcelo. Boom. I don't know where to put him. Put him right here, I guess. There's Rockets. Hey, Rockets. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Tony and Rob are about to leave me for Pokemon breaks. That's crazy. You guys going over to Blake's breaks? If you know, you know. Yeah, I mean, Tony, again, you know, I'll give them their credit where it's due, though, you know. I mean, they're some of the best single sellers on the app. So I got nothing to say about Juice. Nothing bad about Juice. Juice is a good guy, you know. But at the same time, at least the nation accepts everything. Everything! They take it all. They take it all. That's right. Juice really does know his stuff. He knows it just as much as I do. That's where Juice and I bounce off each other. Juice, you should have seen Juice and I at the National together. Him and I were talking all about it. You know, Prinzy did a draft and 25 Bowman break. Ooh, that's pretty nice little combo. A little combo, Parker. Oh, we can do that. For example, I could technically do a 24 draft Sapphire and Bowman 25 mixer. I could technically. I could do a super jumbo of draft mixer with some 25 Bowman as well. You know, I can do a little bit of everything. I got flexibility. You know, I got the flexibility. I got the ammunition. All right, Zach. Zach, you can't be talking like that, Zach. If I've been saying good things about you all day, you can't come in my stream talk like that. If I've been saying nothing but good things about you while you've been gone, that's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'll just say this right now. Been saying nothing but good things about you, Zach, and you come in here like that. Shameful. Shameful. Really shameful. That's all I'll say. Really shameful. Really is. Coming into my stream like that? I think I modded you up too. You know what? I'll take that mod away. I'll take it away. I'll take it away, Zach. I'll take it away. Take that away from you. I don't mind. You know, I don't go into Zach's stream and say bad things about him. I think everyone in here can confirm I've been saying nothing but good things about Zach while he's been away. Absurd. 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 Note to self. Don't be nice to people that are mean to you. Mariano for the Reds. Hey, I mean Yankee, you know. Robert. You know, if I say no, they're gonna find a way. You know, if I say yes, they won't. So, I don't know, Robert. I don't know, Robert. I don't know. I don't know. You know. I'll know at this point. Tibbs on the checkerboard. Escobar. I see you, Yankees. I see you. I see you. I see you. Wink, wink. You're taking the Norby rookie over the PJ Morlando? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, hey, what do I know? Let me just take Zach off the drop box. Just take him off that drop box. Oh, yes. Franklin Arias on the Reptilian. You know what, guys? Should we just go through all the lights before Zach gets back? To think I saved him any. To think I saved him any. He's playing this game with me today. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, it's okay, Tony. I get it. You never liked me. You've been not too nice to me. I know. I know. Oh, Zach's being a little moody with me. What's going on, Zach? You okay? Been mean to me all stream. Haven't said one nice thing to me. Crazy. Crazy. Think of all the nice things that I've said about you the last few days. That's what I'm saying, Kobe. It's gotta be a little something coming up, you know? It's gotta be a little something. It's gotta be a little something. Oh, you're all good, Yankees. You're all good. You know that. Jace, Humberto Cruz, 104 out of 125. Humberto. Good name for those Padres. Humberto. Humberto. Tavares. Good old Tavares. Good old Tavares. Last 20 minutes, you've had volume and you've been very mean to me. Not very nice of you. Not very nice of you, mister. Rocker, Red Rookie logo. Bam. Bam, for those Rangers. For those Rangers. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yo Ferry, nice name for those Brewers. On the mini diamond. Mini diamond. Sure. Don't worry, Tony already made his feelings about me aware, but you know, I see where you stand. Thought we were a team here. Thought we were a team. So sad. Beat him back up. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on. Second to last box of this case. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Jedediah. Hey. 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 Hey, Jedediah. Hey. You gonna be mean to me too, Jedediah? Seems like everyone wants to take a shot at me. You know? You know? Take a shot. Take a shot. Well, to be fair, Tony, you know, you're not giving me the best shot on some of these teams. I'm trying my best for you, my friend. And even when I do hit for you, you're not happy. You know? So it's okay. I get it. I get it. Santiago on the Reptilian for those Rays. I hit you one of the best names for the Guardians and you weren't happy. So, you know. You know, even when I hit for you, you're not happy. Can't do anything to make Tony happy anymore. Charlie. It's okay, Tony. I get it. I get it. I get it. Charlie. Bam. Bam. Jesus Made. Slade. Top 100. Just 9 teams left in that final case break. 9 teams left. Hot take of the night. Isn't that a question? Yo, Ferry. Seems like a question you're asking. Kevin. Johnny. Loading greatness. Oh, Jedediah, everyone's doing it. It's okay. Take a shot at me. Take a shot at me, Jedediah. Go for it. I got you, Robert. We're going to figure out something for you, my friend. I got you. Banana, 67 out of 150 for the Guardians. Matt Wilkinson to 75 is a $10 card. I'll buy all 75 of them. I'll buy all 75 of them at $10 each. I'll buy yours at $10 each as well. If that's the case, I'll buy all 75. All 75. All 75 at $10 each. Buy them all. Every single one. Tiger's going to sustain all year, absolutely. Roki, red rookie logo. Red rookie logo. I'll buy every Matt Wilkinson's at 75 at $10 each. So if you want to sell me yours for $10, I'll buy it right here on the spot. I will. I will. I got you, Robert. Don't worry, I'm going to take care of you. I got you, my friend. Jack Lyons on the mini diamond. For those Rays. Boom. Echevarria Chrome. Condone. Boom. That's right. Have you seen those standings over there? That's gonna be a crazy division. Crazy division. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Oh, so it's a $10 card, but you don't sell first color. Oh, okay. 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 Watch those standings daily. I see you. That's right, Yankees. That's right. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. You know. So you don't sell it, but you like to price check it. That's what's interesting. Very interesting. Can't talk about selling it if you're not going to sell it. Josh Knott for the Brew Crew. 37 out of 199. I was hyping it because he had a 1.9 ERA. Like I said, I'll buy all 75 of them, including yours. I'll buy them all. I'll buy them all. Jonah Tong, Reptilian. That's what I'm saying, Yankees. Isn't that funny? It says $10, but I won't take $10. I don't know. I tried. I tried. It's not for sale? Oh, well. Okay. Okay, Tony. Okay. Okay. It's not for sale, Francis. That's right, Robert. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Bam. All right. I'll see you whenever. See you whenever, Tony. Assuming you ever want to come back in here. You know where to find me. Just don't get mad when I pull big Johnny levels for other people, like you have before. Don't get mad at me. Chrome auto. Red Sox, Franklin Arias. I see the Red Sox picking it up in a big way in the second half of this case. I see you, Red Sox. I see you. I see you. Tong, Chrome. Tong. Oh, Robert. Oh. Oh. Steal of Zaire Hope, 64 out of 100. Very good name. Very, very good name. Zaire. There's Zaire. To 100. Where's Zaire gonna hide? Let's put Zaire right back there. Perdomo Chrome. Guerrero. Still one more box. No, it's okay, Tony. You know, it's just you got everyone being mean to you. You know, it's not easy. You know. You know. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. No, 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 Tony. Be you. Trust me. I've already seen you tonight. Just be you. Just be you. Can't change you. You know? You know? Nope. Can't do it now, Tony. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do it now. Nope. 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 You know, you got some Pokemon to go watch. It's all good. You got Pokemon to go watch. It's all good. Oh, I appreciate you, Yankees. One of the few people that will, you know, they gotta pull out of here. You know, they always gotta pull me out of here. I'm always happy to stay here as long as possible for the people. But, you know. Yeah, no. I even take vacations. My mom comes down here on her own birthday. You know. I worked on my own birthday too. They had to send me out of here after I worked half the day. You know? You know? Crazy. Crazy. It's a good question. I mean, it's funny, even Renee noticed it. He was like, it really is hot in here. I'm like, you think I'm kidding in here half the day when I'm talking about getting so hot in here? 17 out of 399 for the Cubs. Cade Horton. Cade Horton. Cade Horton. CC was off for the first day in 6 straight days yesterday. That's crazy. I take one day off, people think I take a week off. And you even heard Renee say, you know you can take 2 days off if you want. I was like, I know, I'm here by choice. I work 6 days by choice. You know. Barrios to 350. Barrios, he's, you know, not the best. It's a 350. This is a 350 though. This is a 350 though, you know. Alright, Tony, I don't need sarcasm, my friend. I do not need the sarcasm, my friend. You know? You know? That there. Put this over here. Bam. Oh, Yankees just more about working the hours, you know? I don't mind the hours. Hours are no issue for me. Hours are no issue for me. Happy to put them in. Seguno for those Jays on the Red Rookie logo. Boom. Sasaki on the inserts. Sure. It's pretty fun playing with cards all day, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Echeverria on the mini diamond. Boom. Boom. Jack. That's too shabby. Can always be worse. Always be worse. You know? Quinn. Cuero, top 100. Mobley. Good old Mobley. Thorpe on the Rockstar insert. Ferry Chrome. Okay. 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 The $4.99 Marco Torres on the sky blue paper. Sky blue for those Rangers. For those Rangers. Painter on the Reptilian. Reptilian Mr. Painter. Boom. Only, what, 7-8 packs left? We're close. We are close. We are close. We're getting close. Getting close. Getting close. Gill Hill, top 100. Thomas White Chrome. That one's sleeve. Toledo. Ellie inserts. Shaw. Rise Chrome. Nice. Come on. Dana. Rookie of the Year inserts. Come on. Eventually he will. Everyone gets their shot in the sun again. Everyone gets their shot in the sun at least one more time. So when you see these players get sent down, they always get called back up eventually. They always do. Purple of Sagasi with the chrome model right behind it. Sagasi to 250, 145 on the print. Last auto of this case is a chrome auto. Last auto of this case. For the Rangers, Esteban Mejia. For the Rangers, Esteban Mejia. Boom. On Monday, sold 2025 printing play Big Christmas for $229. The 11th highest play sale so far from Tribute. Holy cannoli. I see you being him, Robert. I see you being him. As impressive. Literally, it's impressive. Last pack. Good luck, everyone. Last pack. Luis Acuna, Peyton Eels, Diddy, and that's all. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote on that break. That's all she wrote. I'm gonna do a recap right here, right now. I'm gonna put all of the reptilians, the inserts, the chromes, or refractors that I top loaded. Put those in my sorting box. All the mini diamonds as well. All the not numbered stuff. I appreciate you, Tony. I'm sorry. You know I am. But as you know, I do not pack these. I wish I did. If I packed these, there would be a lot of good stuff in there for a lot of people. But I do not pack these. I just open the boxes. I just open them. I just open them. That's all. That is all. Put these over here. These over her. Bam. Bam. It's gonna be some of the numbered hits. Some of the number hits from this last break. Boom. Oh, it's okay, Tony. I know you're giving up on me. It's all right. appreciate you as always. For those just tuning on YouTube, this is a 43-36 recap. There's going to be some of the autographs from this last break that did not make the wall. It's a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. It was very tough. Very, very tough. Let's see what's hiding on the wall, though. See what's hiding over here. Let's see. Let's see now. It's okay, Tony. You're still in the pre-fill, Tony. So if you don't feel good about it, you just let me know. It's no sweat off my back, Tony. It's no sweat off my back. From this last break to 100, Zahir Hope, Banana to 150, Morris to 25, Matt Wilkinson to 75, DeBarge to 10, Brooks Lee, Loading Greatness to 25, Franklin Arias, Chrome Autograph, Humberto to 125, Quintero to 150, Yorina to 150, Ichiro Kano Hernandez to 150, Victor Rodriguez to 299, Tibbs to 150, Charlie, Mini Diamonds, Lindsay to 25, Mayo to 50, PJ Morlando to 299, Malcolm Moore, Chrome Autograph, Password, Garcia, Jesus Mate, Chrome Autograph, on the crystallized and on the etched in glass. Etched in glass. Etched, oh etched. Give me a moment to put some stuff in my sorting box. Give me a moment. I need just one moment to put these in there. Just one. Just one. Just one. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just need a moment. I just need a moment. Just need one moment. Just one moment now. Just one moment now. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's see, what else am I looking for? I need, where's my team bags? Ah, there we are. It's no sweat off my back, Tony. You just let me know. Just let me know, we're still in the pre-fill. I don't mind in the slightest. I'd rather have everyone be happy than feel unhappy and regret a break. So I don't mind. I'd rather have everyone be happy. That's always my goal. That's always my goal. Obviously I can't make everybody happy, but I'm always gonna try. Always gonna try. Cobalt with those Red Sox and those Dodgers for Baby G. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And our second on the etched in glass. Boom. 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 And boom. 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 All right. Let me go. Oh, sugar. Put this inside of here. Put this inside of here. Boom. Put this on top. I'm gonna pin up the final break of the night, y'all. Pinning it up. Because we're gonna get right into this final break, this next break. Press start breaking so you all get notified. Download my labels. Pin up that final break of the night. Just 9 teams left. Just 9. Just 9. Just 9. Just let me find something for my buddy. My buddy, Robert. Let me see if I can find a little something, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Gotta walk around all this trash. Gotta walk around all this trash. Keep making all this trash over here. Put this in here. Actually, Robert, myself at the end. You know? Make Robert a little note. Make Robert a little note. Boom. Boom. Alright, let me get the next case of Delight on the table because it's already sold out. It's already sold out. Get onto the table. Boom. 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 I got you, Robert. 110%. 110%. I'll see what the limit is. We're going to figure it out. I got you, my friend. It's the least I can do for you, you know? It's the least. Bam. Hey, Ricky. Hi. 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 Here's my keyboard. Alright, go to my label section, update my break number to that number. Go over here, press import my file. It's imported. It's been imported. Time to generate these labels. I do. I really do. I really do. I really, really do. Really, really do, Yankee. Telling you, want to know who the trash factor is? It's me. It's me! It's me. Compacted. Boom. Uh-oh. Did I just freeze? Every time my labels go over me, it freezes. Here they come. Here they come. Who, me? Talking about me. Unpin that next break. This is video evidence of 4337. If your username does not match your team name, let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, it's okay. Schreiker is our eye in the sky. He's got our back. Schreiker's got our back. Mm-hmm. Good. Here's what you're looking at, Salmon. You got 2 top 8 prospects with the Tigers. You have 2 top 8 prospects with the Tigers, Justin Brasenio and Kevin McGonigal. People say Kevin McGonigal is the most MLB ready of the 4 prospects. But if I had to lean one or the other, personally, I'm more of a J.J. Weatherholt / Quinn Matthews because those guys are top 6 on the prospect list. You know, but, you know, it all comes down to who comes out at the end of the day. You know. Forgot to heat it up. Oops. Let's see how it plays out. So I don't want to turn the heat on and then people say, whoa, you're switching a box you just ripped open. Good luck, everyone, in this full case. Full case. Got a green lava, and a refractor on them. Thank you, Schreiker, for preheating. Thank you. Thank you, Schreiker, for preheating. Because I forgot to. 60 out of 199, Cam Sullivan. I see you, Tony. I see you. It's a 199er. Brett Louder on the red rookie logo. Just 9 teams left in the next break. I see you, Max. I see you. I see you. Semistafora. Very good name for those Reds. 22 out of 250. It's one of the top sleepers. I see you, Bueller. I see you. I see you. Corey Lewis. 43 out of 50. 43 out of 50. I'll get the heat on. I'll do it after this box. I don't want people to think, oh, he cracked open the seal in the box. You know, some people take that. 189 out of 250. Hagen Smith. Dog. Humberto Cruz on the refractor autograph. Very good name for those Padres. It's one of their top prospects right there. Humberto Cruz. Humberto. Refractor. Rafael Flores. 97 out of 99 for the Yankees. There's the Yankees. Getting some ink in their way. Rafael Flores. Let him hang out with Humberto for good luck. And Walker Yonick, another good name. I see us having some good names in these boxes. I see us. Walker Yonick. Okay. Okay. And Andrew Painter, top 100 on the back. Alright, y'all. You guys can help me on these remaining 5 boxes because I need a little heat in here. Who's ready to rip these final 5 boxes? Come on. Show me you're ready. Because I'm ready. I know Ricky's ready. Come on. Who's going to help me out on these final 5 boxes? I need a little more fire than that. I need a little more fire than that. Come on. Come on. That's right. That's right, Robert. I'm sorry, that's right, Striker. Better late than never. That's right, Bueller. I'm ready. That's right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We have a mini diamond and a gold lava autograph. That is why we preheat. That's why. That's why. That's why we preheat it. That's why we preheat it. That's why. That's why. Torres. Verdalmo. Chrome. Chrome Perdomo. Boom. Jacob Wilson has your $70 buyback. Boom. Jacob Wilson. Rubber Key logo. Boom. Jacob. Robert Kalaz. Nice color match. 97 out of 250 for those Rockies. Those Rockies. Braden Montgomery. 58 out of 150 for those White Sox. There's Braden. Braden. Nice name coming up. Slade Caldwell. 20 out of 99. Slade. There's Slade. Very good name. Very good name. To 99. Very nice. Very nice. Conrad Caisson. 36 out of 50. Gold Lava. It's one of their sleepers for those Red Sox. Good name. Mr. Caisson. Red Lava. Or Gold Lava, I should say. Alex Mooney. 29 out of 100 for the Guardians. There's the Mooney man. There's the Moon man. 29 out of 100. Mooney on the mini diamond. And Kevin Castillo. Chrome autograph for the Angels. Chrome. Mr. Castillo. The last card of this box is an Emil Morales. Top 100. Insert. Top 100. Only 9 teams left in the next case, y'all. Just 9. If you guys get it down to the final 2, we'll roll right into it after this break. Just bring it down. Bring it down to the final 2. That's all you guys got to do. We'll roll right into it for the last break of the night. Last break of the night. Choice in the green lava autograph. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, and we have a anime. We have an anime. Well. Hello, Mr. Anime. Who has him? Oh, wow, that's funny. He's not in here right now. He's asleep. Classic. James Wood on the anime. Bang, bang. for those Nationals. And Baby G getting a little anime wood. That's a big one. That's a nice one. Very nice, very nice. Schwellenbach, red rookie logo for those Braves. Josh Noth, 6 out of 150 for the Brewers. Boom. Yeremi Cabrera. That's right, Robert. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's how it's done, my friend. That's how it's done. I see you schooling the hobby. Lara to 99. 66 out of 99. George Klassen, rest up. He got drilled by a comeback line drive the other day. Still one of those top names for the Angels in their system. Averages about 97 miles an hour. Touches 100 consistently. Jack Lyons, chrome autograph for the Rays. Who's got this next one? I got something for a buddy for once. Nice. Thomas White to 99. 96 on the Prince. Bang, bang. That'll work. That's right. That's right, Robert. That's right. That's their top name right there. Thomas White to 99. Green Lava. Last card of this box is a Kevin Alcantara. Rookie of the Year favorites. Boom. Halfway into this break. We're only halfway in. Come on. Come on. Find some more goodies. Find some more yum yums. Come on. Come on. Come on. We have one of those retro logo fractors coming up. A gold lava and a blue checker auto. One in 9.5 cases of delight. Yancel Luis on the Bowman Retro Logo Fractor. Nice card. Very nice. Very nice. All I'll tell you guys, don't list these for eBay auction. Robert will win every single one. Or Elvis Martinez. So far. Look at that. Look at us, Robert. We're hitting cards again. First on the print out of 150. Showalter for those Cardinals. 001 out of 150. Nice. Franklin Arias, 202 out of 250 for the Red Sox. That's their top guy. Okay. Okay. We'll let him hang out with Mr. Logo Fractor back there. Walker Yannick. Ooh, we got a nice auto coming up. That's right. That's right, Robert. That's right. That's right. That's right, Robert. For those Red Sox, 121 out of 150. Franklin Arias. That's one of their top dogs right there. Top 5 prospect in the products. So that'll work. That'll work. That will work. Bam. Bam. Oh, Cleveland. Oh, hey, Cleveland. Esteban Gonzalez, 30 out of 50 on the gold lava. Esteban Gonzalez gold lava autograph for those Guardians. There's the Guardians. Let a gold lava hang out. Put that back yonder. Put that back yonder for good luck. Edglin Perez chrome autograph. That's right, Bueller. You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes. Trout catch of the day. Bim. It's a catch of the day. Is that a good Yankee? Ed Glean Talking about Ed Gleam. The good Yankee per my spreadsheets. Per my spreadsheets. It's going to be Inglet Yorina. Personally, I also like Rafi Flores. Inglet Yorina is the one that is you're looking for on the sleeper side. 20-year-old catcher. Technically, Ed Gleam Perez is ranked 12 in their system. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see what his little write-up is. Perez is defensive first catcher, which is fine for real baseball, but doesn't hold too much weight in the card market. His bat isn't a zero, though. He had 283, 2 homers, and a 20% walk rate. Like I said, he's ranked 12th in the Yankee system. Speckle and a choice auto. Okay. Okay. I mean, hey, he's ranked 12th in the system. Could be ranked, not ranked in the Yankee system. Could be. But he is. Made. Chrome. I can't control. Comes in or out, Tony. I'm trying for everybody. Sugano. Rarity logo. Pretty close. The only, except for this one, this is the only one with that Amade autograph. Is this gonna break the trend? 145 out of 250. Seaver King. Is this gonna break the trend? Pablo. 46 out of 150. For those Rangers. Pablo. Zach Showalter. 15 out of 25. For those Cardinals. That's right. 25 is Showalter. Bam. Malcolm Moore. Good name. 112 out of 299. Very good name. It's interesting how he signed his speculators, but not his base autographs. Remember that redemption we had earlier? Javier Mogalone. For those White Sox. 31 out of 150. Mogalone. Mojo Auto and a Yoferi Rodriguez. Good name on the chrome autograph. Just a chrome, but still good name for those Brew Crew. Still works. Put this over yonder. Condone on the back. Charlie, where you been hiding today, Charlie? Where you been hiding? Gotta know, Charlie. Where you been hiding? Where you been hiding? Last box of this case. Good luck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last box. Come on. Come on. Orange Wave. We have a red out of 5 non-auto coming up. Red out of 5 non-auto. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody in here. Red out of 5 non-auto and an Orange Wave autograph to bring us home. Good luck, everyone in here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Walcott Chrome. Walcott's. Rookie logo. Red rookie logo. Carlos Tavares. 12 out of 150 for the Nationals. Tavares. Boom. Christian Campbell. 66 out of 250. Tony, can you not x-ray my boxes, please? Campbell. For the Giants, O'Neill Perez, 4 out of 5 to 5. For those San Francisco Giants and Robert. There's O'Neill. O'Neill Perez, he's 6'1". He doesn't sign any autographs as well. He's an A+ ball, so showed solid hitting ability and plate discipline. So 20 bases in 79 games as well. Okay. Red out of 5. For the Yankees, 12 out of 150. Or 12 out of 250. Richard Matique. 250. Okay. The 25 out of 25. Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals. There's the Nationals. Boom. And the last autograph of this break is for the Yankees. Inglet Yorina. Chrome autograph for the Yankees. Boom. The last card of this break is a Kevin McGonigal. For those Tigers. Boom. I'm going to do a recap. Of 43-37. Tony, I appreciate you congratulating Robert. It's good mojo in this hobby for doing that, so I do appreciate you spreading the goodwill. I do appreciate you doing that. Oops. Just a recap of all of our stuff that didn't make the wall. It's going to be all the chromes, refractors, and inserts in this last case. Every card gets top loaded because it's only a 60 card case. Boom. All the numbered chromes. Boom. One can hope. One can pray. All the numbered and chrome autographs from this last case. Some of the stuff hiding on the wall. Boom. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's end that one. Only 8 teams left. We're down to 8. Courtesy of Cobalt. Bring down any 6, y'all. We run the last 2 at $1. Kiel Lomavita, 25 out of 25. Yo Ferry. Malcolm Moore to $2.99. Esteban Gold Lava to $50. O'Neal Perez to $5. Walker Yannick to $99. Arias to $2.50. Yancel Luis on the Bowman Mega, or the Bowman Vintage Throwback Logo Fractor. Sammy Caldwell to $99. Humberto to $4.99. Cruz to $99. Calas to $150. Conrad to $50. Thomas White to $99. Franklin Arias to $150. And James Wood on the anime. How's your anime? Kill picture of these two. Kill picture of those two. Boom. Often you see a nice Thomas White. Boom. Same with the Franklin Arias. Boom. Boom. I see you, Robert. Robert's not messing around today, y'all. He's not messing around. O'Neal. Boom. We're down to the final 7, y'all. The final 7, the final 6. Bueller said, give me a team. Bueller said, lock me in. CC. Robert's back in as well. Bring down any 3 in the last break of the night. Any 3. The Giants for Robert. And those Nationals with Baby G. Just 5 teams remain in the final break of the night. Just 5. Bring down any 3. Any 3, any 2, because Robert just took down those Jays. Oh, classic. Bring down any 2 teams, y'all. Any 2. We'll run those last 2 teams at $1, no matter who they are. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Bring down any 2, I run the last 2. Any 2, I run the last 2. That's right. Any 2, I run the last 2, y'all. Just get me down. Bring down any 2 teams. I have no clues on the board still. No clue. No clue, but we will run the last 2 no matter who they are at $1. Last 2. Last 2. Boom. Boom. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Just like that, we're down to the final 2, so you guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. It's time to auction off these last 2 teams. Giddy up. Oh my goodness, I saw you guys left in there. Holy goodness, you guys love me. First time I run $1 is 2 top 8 teams. Or 2 top 8 names in the prospect list. Josu Brasenio and Kevin McGonigal. It's a $339 team at $1. Last break of the night, y'all. So if you're waiting around to go grab a team, this is your time. This is your time. At $339 team. Can guarantee you will not find it at this price in a full case of Delight. Can guarantee that. We priced it at $339. You guys know we are very competitively priced. Extremely. We're at $289 on a $339 team. $339 team. So we priced that. We're at a $40 discount. And Jaren says, I'm going to take that one with a smile. That's a bargain, my friend. That'll work. Last team mojo, last break mojo. One of the biggest teams on the product mojo. It's a $389 team. You have 2 top 6 names. Quinn Matthews is one of them. Top 6 name. And oh yeah, JJ Weatherholt. Arguably top 2 prospect in the product. $389 team is down below $1. I watch other ones put it at $450 plus. We have it at $389. Go get it! Last break mojo, last team mojo, all the mojos. We're at $297. We just leveled up from the last team in a big way. In a big way. We're at $327 on a $389 team. You guys know what other rooms sell this team for. You guys know what other rooms sell this team for. I guess it sells for $327 now. That's a great deal, my friend. Tap nose ball. Tap nose ball. Welcome to bronze tier, my friends. You have fresh coupons. You got coupons. You got coupons, my friends. You got coupons, my friend. That's right. That is absolutely correct. You absolutely do. Make sure you press redeem on those coupons, Tap. Make sure you press redeem on those coupons. I'm going to press start breaking so I'll get notified. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting me on that final fill of the day. I'm going to unpin. I would download my labels. I'm going to go over to my label section. Go over to my label section. Boom. Boom. Import my file. Let me generate these labels. Labels are generating for our final break of the day. They're generating. Right, let me start to pick up all this trash from Hobby. Get all this Hobby trash. Oh. It's gonna. Oh, it just froze me. Classic. Classic. make up the rest after. Alrighty. Last break of the night. Break 4338. If your username does not match your team name in this break, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Strikers are eye in the sky. He is confirming everything for us. He is confirming everything. If you're not paying attention, it's okay. It's okay if you're not paying attention. Strikers got our back. So it's good. For my final break of the day, of the night. Have a good night, Mom. I appreciate you hanging out, Mom, as always. You sleep well, Mom. You sleep well. I know you had a long day today, too. So you get some good rest, Mom. You get some good rest. You deserve it. I appreciate you saying goodnight to my mom, Robert. I know she appreciates it, too. Striker does not want me to miss this one. Says, you're not missing this one, CC. Guys, if you're ready like Striker's ready, if you're ready like Striker's ready, you gotta show me. You gotta show me you're ready to rip. Show me you're ready for our last break of the night. Come on. I see Bueller. I see Striker. Who else is in here ready to rip? Who else is in here ready to rip? You gotta show me. You gotta show me. Kobe's ready. Kobe's ready. I see you. Who else is in here ready to go? Who else is in here? Stout's ready. Is it just Stout, Kobe, and Bueller, and Striker? Is that it? Is that it? Are those the only persons that are ready? I guess so. I guess so. Let's do it, Bueller. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do it right here, right now. Let's do it right here, right now. Come on. We have a true, or sorry, not true. We have a checkerboard blue auto and a choice auto. Both to 150 coming up. Okay. We have a lot of upside here. There could be a lot of names. It could be a lot of names. Mr. Walters on the chrome. DeBarge, 66 out of 125. Top 100. Mr. DeBarge to 125. We'll let him hang out for good luck. Eddie Alamador on the red rookie logo for the Rockies. Bam. Boom. Jared Sundstrom, he went to Jared. 43 out of 150. Blue. There's someone downstairs. There's someone downstairs. 250. Someone's here. 41 out of 99. Leo. 14 on the print, jersey number. Of Caglione. Gary Gilhill for the Rays. Oh, hey, yeah, Tony. Gary Gilhill. Guys, Zach's about to go live. Zach's about to go live. That's okay, Tony. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I just heard him downstairs. I'll lock my door. Aiden Miller on the chrome. No, it's okay, Tony. You already told him you're going to hang out with them more. It's fine. Think I don't forget things, Tony? Come on. Ben Rice for a rookie logo. Sean Keys to 250 for those Jays. 147 out of 250. Boom. Yeremy Cabrera to 150. 147 on the print color match. No. No. You're buying to hit cards. That's why I'm here. You know. Chase Burns to 99. Very good name for those Reds. 13 on the prints. Very nice. Very nice for those Reds. Boom. Christian Moore, another good name. What a box. It's a very nice box right here. Very nice box. I'm about to take down the bars. That's how nice this box is. Boom. Boom. And Zahir Hope, 98 out of 150. 98 out of 150. I see us getting a nice wall of autos on the wall. I see us doing that. That's okay, Tony. I get it. You'd rather be other places. I get it. Oh! Back over here, Seymour. Get back over here. Boom. Boom. Box number 3. Box number 3. Can't tell if that's Renee or if that's Zach. Brasenio on the chrome. Oh, that's Renee. Oh. You're about to go to bed? What are you still doing up, mister? I know, that's what I'm saying. Go get some sleep. I appreciate you coming in to hang out with me, but go get some rest. Victor Rodriguez, 250, 141 the print. No, it's okay. Never apologize. Never apologize for being you. You know? Oh, my mom's up as well. Mom, what are you doing here? Mom, Renee, go to bed. Go to bed. Stop fora for the Reds. I see the Reds stacking it up. Banana. 23 out of 25. Banana. 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 25. Yeremy Cabrera. No, I'm just me. 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 83 out of 99 for the Twins. For those Twins. Eels. Mr. Eels. Banana. Gold Shimmer. That's right. That's right, Renee. I try to do right by everybody. I try my best. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Try to do best by everybody. That's right, Bueller. That's right. Even when everyone doesn't like me, it's okay. I try to do best by everyone. I always try. I know, Renee, but, you know. You should have seen what I was doing, what I was working with earlier. They even had Zach talking smack to me. I was like, what's going on? I thought we were a team. Like, why does everyone in here hate me? Everyone was so mean to me. Everyone. This is why I believe it's for Bueller. Bueller has the Guardians. 42 out of 150. Like Sung Kim on the Rockstar rookies. Nice. Good card. Very nice. James Wood, rare rookie logo. Boom. Lana Gold, 25 out of 50. For those Braves. There's Laura. Bo Walker to 250 for those Diamondbacks. Boom. Seaver King to 150. It's been a really nice case for autographs this case. If you guys know what I'm saying. A lot of nice names. I'm running this back. Unfortunately, this is the last one of the night. The real CYP. Appreciate you coming in to ask. 176 out of 250. I will be posting jumbo and hobby case breaks for tomorrow's stream. So once this stream ends, the real CYP, if you want to get first come, first serve before anybody else, check my tomorrow's stream once this one ends. Charlie! Chrome Auto. Charlie has shown up. Appreciate you, real CYP. Hey, Charlie. And Luis Pena. Very nice box. Had a lot of really good autos this case so far. Still 2 more boxes to go. Luis Pena. And Benj on the insert. Good old Benj. That's what I'm saying. Like, so far, this case, I've had 2 really, really, really good boxes where it's like if you personaled those boxes, you'd be on the moon. You would be on the moon. Yeah, I think we are really undervaluing that jersey number tags as well. That one back there is a lot bigger than people think. Gold Lava and a Speckle autograph. Gold Lava and a Speckle. Coming up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bryce Rayner. Chrome for the Tigers. Rayner. Kobe Mayo, red rookie logo. Orioles. Max Clark, 181 out of 250. Okay. Maximilian. Robert Kalaz to 50. 13 out of 50. Appreciate you, Renee. Sleep well, my friend. Appreciate you as always. E. Smith, Pineda, 194 out of 250 for those Reds, Mr. Pineda. Gold Lava autograph, 40 out of 50 for the Guardians. Jackson Humphreys. I see the Guardians just not sharing the gold autos. Guardians are crushing. Mr. Humphreys. Zaire Hope, chrome autograph. Ooh. So not only do we get 1 double up in this case, not only do we get 1 double up with the Zaire Hope autos, but we also get a double up with Charlie autos. 171 out of 299er. Condone for those Rockies. There's Charlie. Charlie getting a little double up. Rhett Louder on the insert. Boom. Last box of the night. Good luck. Come on. Last box. Here we go. Come on. Refractor Mojo and a chrome autograph. Okay. Let's finish strong. Come on. That's it. Wink, wink, Robert. Always love saying, that's it. It's always my favorite thing. Speckle for 500. Cheap. Dana, red rookie logo. Feels crushing. Gilhill to 250 for the Rays. 86 out of 250. Hagen Smith, 95 out of 150. Okay. Hagen. Thomas White, 37 out of 99. Oh my goodness, we have another double up on autographs in this case. Who's it going to be? Who's the double up going to be? Which autograph is getting another double up? I'll give you a hint. It's on the wall already. It's on the wall already. Check the team real quick. 63 out of 150. Second Seymour of the case. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, Stu. Oh. Luis Marijo for the Guardians. And the last autograph of this case. Last autograph of this case. For the Orioles. 375 out of 499 refractor. Aaron Estrada. Aaron Estrada. For those Orioles. Refractor auto. Refractor. And Augusta Ramirez is the last card of this case. Last card of this case. Alright, this is going to be a recap of 4338. 4338. I appreciate you doing that, Tony. Do appreciate you spreading goodwill. It's good mojo in this hobby. It's good mojo in this hobby. Old Bueller, I'm happy to hit for you, but you know I can't control anything. I'm always going to do my best, give you my most authentic reaction every time. I'm always going to do my best for everyone in here. You as well, Tony. Until next time. Appreciate you as always as well. Numbered chromes. Boom. Boom. Numbered autographs didn't have a chance to make the wall. It's a very tough wall to make. Very tough. Very tough. Very tough. I know, I heard 2 to 3 weeks. You gave me the timeline update. Ooh, that'll be a fun one. You see what I found him, Renee? Jersey number? To 99, Thomas White. Zaire Hope, chrome autograph. Chase Burns, 99, Staffora. To 150, Kim Moore, chrome auto. Banana, to 25. Seymour to 150. Zaire Hope to 150. Luis Peña to 99. Kurtz to 250. Cags to 150. Bazana to 50. Charlie, 2 times. Charlie 2 times. Very nice way to end the night. Very nice way. Very, very, very nice way. I'm going to do my labels real quick. I'm going to press finish break. If anyone wants anything all, you just let me know. If not, I might call it a little early tonight. I know I'm usually here late. I think I'm going to have an early night if no one wants anything. So if you want anything, now's your time to let me know. The Rockies for Robert. Let's go, Robert. The Guardians for Bueller. And Kansas City for Tony. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where am I at? I gotta do these. Oh, here they are. Here they are. 1, 2, 3. No one wants anything, I'm gonna call it. Don't be afraid to stop me. Don't you be afraid. Just gonna take a couple pictures. Absolutely, Bueller. Absolutely, my friend. Glad we were able to connect tonight, you know? You know? Boom. Cags, 14 out of 150. Boom. And banana. Gold shimmy. Good to see banana. Good to see banana. Boom. And boom. Alright, let me put these all in their personal bags. If no one wants anything, I'm going to call it a night, y'all. If no one wants anything, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it. So if anyone does want anything, store is loaded with some Bowman. Some Bowman. If not, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it early if no one wants anything. This is my last call on personals. Last call on personals. Last call. Last call. Last call. Boom. 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 Very nice case. Very, very, very nice. Okay, if no one wants anything, I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Since nobody wants anything at all, I'm gonna call it. I am absolutely gonna call it. Let's see. Is there anyone on that we know? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Are they even on? I don't know if they're on. They're off already. They're off already. They're off already. Robert says I'm not done yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Is that Allie? Hey! 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 Hello? Oh, it's Slab and Saw. Hey, Slab and Saw. How are you guys? You guys about to watch a little personal movie by Robert. You guys about to watch a legend. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You guys about to watch a legend do the work. Slab and Saw. Hey, Slab and Saw. How was your guys' stream? Did you guys crush it today? You guys crush it today? Knowing you guys, you probably did. Alright, Robert, you let me know, left or right. 5 on the left, 5 on the right. Yeah, when's Robert coming? When's Robert coming to the studio? Pulled nukes all night. I expect nothing less from those legends. Expect nothing less. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. You guys are legends. Quite literally. Quite literally. Appreciate you guys choosing me to send over the friends and family over to. Glad you guys had a great stream. I'm just getting towards the end of mine. Robert? Did Robert say anything in the chat? I didn't see him pick yet. Alright, Robert. Left 4. Or sorry, left 5 or right 5? You let me know. $110% due, Robert. 1, 2. Does that look good, Robert? This one. Is that the one? It is. What do I do after work? I go home. I open whatnot. That's what I do. Alright, Robert. Good luck, my friends. Come on. Got a blue auto. We got life. We have life. We have life. We have life. That's right. That's also true. Good luck to my friend Robert. Come on, Robert. Let's connect for a big one right here. Come on. Come on. Will Smith, Jodio, Correa, Riley. Ooh. 1 and 2 cases. I see you plucking my 1 and 2 case hit. I see you plucking the Fernando Tatis, one of the hottest players in baseball right now. I see you doing that, Robert. Okay. Okay. And Julio to 199er. 177 on the print. That's what I'm saying, Robert. We're already moving in the right direction. We're already moving in the right direction, Robert. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on. Come on. Give my friend Robert. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Salvi, 44 out of 150. True blue color match. Nice. Nice. It's a nice color match there. Boom. Alright, time for the auto. It's a Guardian. It's a Guardian. It's one of like 4 names. It's either Schneeman, John Kenzie. It's not John Kenzie. It's either J-Ram. It's either, do we see a rookie? It's Schneeman. 18 on the print out of 150. You want to know the fun fact about Schneeman? You want to know the fun facts? He hit 2 homers in the 8th inning or less, one of which was a walk-off. He was only the 8th player in MLB history in the last 50 years to do that. That's your fun fact. Schneeman. So he's technically made MLB history already. Technically. You know, it's like the amount of Schneemans that I pulled without knowing that, it's not a good look by me. Now I know that. He did it like two weeks ago. Hit a solo home run to make it 3-1, trailing 3-1. Then he did a walk-off grand slam. Walk-off grand slam. So he's actually kind of a dog. Kind of a dog, that Schneeman. But, you know, here's a blue auto. I'm going to show you all the chrome cards. Boom. Nocturnal. 1 and 2 cases of Tatis, Salvi to 150, and Julio to 1 9er. 1 9er. Robert, if there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know. I never like pressuring anybody. I think what I'll do is I'll throw, you know, that little, you know, in here, in this one, you know what I'm talking about. Boom. Bring this right on over yonder. Come on, open up. Open up, biggie bag. There we go. There we go. My friend Robert. I hear you, Robert. I appreciate you as always, my friend. Appreciate you as always. I think that one was definitely a step up from the other one, you know. You know. If anyone would like anything else, the floor is open. I'm gonna hang out for a couple more minutes. Not gonna hang out much longer though. Put that sign up. I appreciate you, Robert. I appreciate you, my friend. I think we did a lot better than the past days. Today was a better day. Today was a step in the right direction. We're getting better, Robert. We're getting better. That's all we can do is try to be better every day. That's all we can try to do. That's all we can try to do. If anyone would like anything that's not in the store, just ask. I can load it in there. If not, I'm going to call it shortly. Call it shortly, y'all. If you got an itch to scratch, now's your time. If you know we got it, just ask. I'll load it in. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Robert. You know, eventually the pendulum has to swing. You know? Eventually it does. Eventually it does. That's what I'm saying. One of these days, Robert's going to have like 10 missile breaks in a row. It's going to be incredible. We're all going to look back on this day and say, remember when? Remember when? That day has to happen sooner. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. It's going to happen. I just know it. I just know it. Just know it. I just know it. Just know it. Alright, if no one would like anything else tonight, I'm going to call it early. No one like anything else. No one like anything else. Oh, hey Hooper, friend of Lefty. Friend of Lefty is a friend of mine. Hope you're doing well, Lefty. Hope you're doing well. You had a good night. No one wants anything at all. I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. The load breaks into tomorrow's stream for Hobby and Jumbo. So if anyone wants to jump in the Jumbo breaks tomorrow, Hobby, I will load both of them into the store. Whichever one fills first will be the first one we do. So I'll load in Jumbo and Hobby breaks into tomorrow's stream. I don't see anyone else that we know on. I don't see anybody. I don't see anyone that we know is on. I mean, we could go raid a Flawless channel, but that's no fun. For my opinion, Robert, I like the upside with the Pearl packs and the snack packs. I love the upside. I love the upside in Hobby. Now, Jumbo, you're going to get more autograph opportunities, technically. So if you're hunting those low-numbered autographs, you know, you're going to have more opportunities, more shots in Jumbo. However, in Hobby, you got the snack packs, you got the Pearl packs that you're looking for, that you're hunting for. I think that upside on those are too absurd. You know, that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Watch, we're gonna have an insane Jumbo case tomorrow. Just wait. Knowing me. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna call it tonight. If no one wants anything, I'm gonna call it tonight. I appreciate you all. Sleep well. Thank you all for hanging out with me all night long. For those of you who have. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Breaks for tomorrow's stream will be listed. Bye. Bye. Bye.